যদি সবাই ফিরে যায়, ওরে ওরে ও ভাগা সবাই ফিরে যায়, যদি গহন পথে যাওয়ার কালে কেউ ফিরে না যায়, তবে পথের কাটা তুই রক্ত মাখা চরণ তলে একলা দলরে, তুই রক্ত মাখা চরণ তলে একলা দলরে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে। যদি আলো না ধরে, ওরে ওরে ও ভাগা আলো না ধরে, যদি ঝড় বাদলে আধার রাতে দুয়ার দেয় ঘরে, তবে বজ্রা নলে আপন বুকের পাঁজর জ্বালিয়ে নিয়ে একলা চলো রে, আপন বুকের পাঁজর জ্বালিয়ে নিয়ে একলা চলো রে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে। একলা চলো, একলা চলো, একলা চলো, একলা চলো রে।
Hi guys, thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I hope the audio is coming fine. It was muted again. Now, today we have three important stuff to touch upon. One of which is actually pretty controversial, even according to me, because it would seem like I'm just picking on BJP just for the sake of picking on them, coming across as the cool. Yeah, even though I'm a right winger, I still criticize BJP. I'm trying to come across as that, but it's honestly not. And I totally understand if you all get shocked by this point of view and get absolutely pissed off with me initially, but then hear out my argument, because I stumbled upon this idea only, I think, late last night after everything happened, and today onwards. Okay, I've been churning this thought in my mind, which is going to be the second topic today. We have mainly three things to get to. One is, did Bengal BJP misread the mandate or not? And I'm thrilled to notice, and actually, well, unfortunately, that apparently Nandish is saying that you are from Karnataka, right? Yeah, so Karnataka BJP has also misjudged the mandate in Karnataka, exactly why what they brought to power. So let's discuss. I'm only being humble when I say, did BJP misjudge the mandate? I believe yes, BJP misjudged the mandate. I'm just trying to be statesman, like parliamentary and journalisty, but yes, BJP misjudged the mandate. Second topic we'll get to is the controversial one. I think all Trinamool Gundas need to be inducted into BJP. Obviously, completely chopping off their wings and never brought to the forefront. They'll have to do simple Sangathan Swayam Seva work. Okay, वहाँ पे उन लोगों को काम पे लगवाओ, Trinamool में नहीं भेजना है. Okay, that's my point. And the third thing we'll get to is the ongoing barrage of only and only anti-Abhishek rhetoric from the commies and Trinamool circles and Trinamool leaning journalist intellectual circles. There aren't many today, but still some remain. I have a problem with their simply only anti-Abhishek tirade, okay? Because that absolves Mamta of all her misdoings again. So we'll get to that topic in the third in the order, okay? So first, Bengal BJP did misread the mandate, guys. Law and order, yes. Development, a little less, yes, because development, corruption, law and order, these were issues in 2021 as well. And even by 2021, people had not warmed up to BJP or Hindutva at all, but people were fed up enough with law and order and develop and the lack of development. My point is, BJP in the end got 77 with massive rigging and stuff. All I'm wondering is, would that 77 had become 148, 150 if there was no rigging, if there was no violence? I believe absolutely not. Because up until the 2021 elections, okay, it's funny to bring me as the barometer for this, but even I was not an Indian style right winger back then. I was just a only in the American context was I a right winger. I did not even know, wasn't following Indian politics all that much and stuff. I believed, yes, Indian right wing only means Gundagardi on Valentine's Day. That's all I knew about the Indian right wing. And rest of the state, rest of the society was practically far leftist. I was at least not a leftist in 2021. I was 3 years until 3 years before that. So who was going to vote for BJP just for development and law and order? So what I'm arguing here is that in 2021, when there was legitimate reasons to vote for BJP because you were fed up with Trinamool's law and order and development problems, it was legitimate for BJP to expect that Bengalis would vote for them for those reasons, but they did not. And out of the blue in 2026, it's all of a sudden an issue. What? See, you suffered because of lack of development and corruption for 10 years, and you accepted it. And then all of a sudden it became intolerable in 15 years. How is that possible? In another 5 years, you became absolutely pro-development and you became Thomas Sowell and Abhijit Banerjee, Amartya Sen, they're all developmental economists in every home. That is not the case. People were fed up with the myriad of bad behavior, bad actions, SSC, RG the reactions to SSC, reactions to RG reactions given by Mamta, Abhishek, every Trinamool brass, all their TV debaters and stuff who are trying to suck Shamik Bhattacharya's dick today. All of these guys, the way they were responding to the complaints of the people, that was going on landing them in trouble. And like neighborhood gundagardi or in every neighborhood, a random musician getting beaten up in South Kolkata whose political affiliations were not even known to the attackers. This stuff was unheard of. And so BJP was brought in, okay? And people knew that when BJP is voted in, yes, law and order will get better. Yes, development will happen. That's not why the majority of Bengal voted for BJP. BJP essentially got a supari to metaphorically kill and demolish Trinamool Congress. And I can say this with some authority at least, because I was saying this exact sentence that BJP is getting a supari essentially. Even before the elections happened, like 5 days before the elections, I was posting about a friend of mine. I mean, she probably doesn't even know the full form of RSS. She was telling me that she's going to vote for BJP this time. They do not like BJP Hindutva at all. All they have is tremendous hatred and spite for Trinamool Congress and Mamta Banerjee in particular. And the Abhishek thing is just getting Psyop. It's getting forced into your head today by Mamta's lobbies. Okay. And the fuckers who still want to go with that. Yes, a strong woman, a strong leader, put up a great fight, brought down 34 years of CPIM rule. Yes, you really want to respect that. I get that. Yes, all your Matri Vandana is coming out by saying Mamta. And Abhishek is the easier guy to hate because, first of all, he's a guy and he walks around with a rich and well-to-do vibe, which nobody in Bengal likes. If Mamta had been wearing clothes of Mahua Moitru and roaming about in helicopters all the time like Abhishek did, then I bet you all the criticism today against Abhishek would be against Mamta. And they would not bring up Mamta's clothes and helicopters. They would say that, yes, the entire damage, all the assholery was done by Mamta. But because she plays her asceticism part so well with her sari and Hawaii choti, which Abhishek doesn't give a shit about, they are pissed off with Mamta. They are trying to cut some slack to Mamta, which pisses me off really hard. That is completely unacceptable. And it's being done by everybody. Now, right-wingers hating Abhishek or Mamta, it does not matter. Right-wingers on these issues are very stupid anyway, okay? Most of them voted out Buddhadev Bhattacharya. They still believe people like Abhijit Mitra, who just, today I was checking out their Samosa caucus. Again, Abhijit fucking Iyer Mitra. I hope I someday meet him and apologize for calling him Abhijit fucking Iyer Mitra. But anyway, again he said, it was a really good thing that Trinamool got into power in 2011. Even Shuman Chattopadhyay, who was has been a kingmaker in many contexts, but he was practically a kingmaker for Mamta as well. Even he admitted like 5 days back that yes, in hindsight, it would have been good if Buddha Bhattacharya had stayed on in power for another 5 years. Now, Abhijit Mitra's argument is that no, CPIM was bad, so it was ultimately good that they went. So there is one CPIM, and there is 2011 elections, and CPIM means an obscure, an abstract body of violence and terrorism and stuff. There's nothing in between. There was no fucking Buddha Bhattacharya. There was no development for 10 years, etc. There was no leniency of Buddha Bhattacharya, which fucked him in the first place. There was only CPIM, which was brought down by Mamta. And therefore it's good. Okay? 2 + 2 = dinosaur. CPIM वायलेंट है, वायलेंस चला गया 2011 में, कितनी बढ़िया बात है. तो ये चुतियापा ये खुद का पाद का बू अपने आप को अच्छा लगना, इसी वजह से अब बीजेपी को लग रहा है कि पीपल हैव वोटेड देम इन just because we want a Tesla factory in every neighborhood. I do want a Tesla factory in every neighborhood, but that's not why the people voted you in. In fact, that's not why even I voted you in. I want a Tesla factory. With that, I want some things else. And none of that is unparliamentary, what I want. I do not want a genocide of Trinamool Congress workers or supporters. And another fucking slave morality argument is being given. Okay, जो गरीब लोग हैं, तृणमूल सपोर्टर्स रहे थे एटसेट्रा, उनके ऊपर कुछ अत्याचार नहीं होना चाहिए. You dumb fucking Christian moralists. Do you think my attackers roam about in helicopters? Do you think they're Ambanis and Adanis? They're all lower middle class people only. हाँ, पैसा वैसा थोड़ा भी बनाया होगा. तो ये गरीब है इसलिए मादरचोद नहीं है. ये आर्गुमेंट तुम अपने गांड में डालो सुअर के बच्चों. वो अगर तृणमूल का है, उसने गुंडागर्दी किया है, वो गरीब हो अमीर हो वो फिर भी मादरचोद है. ठीक है? तो इन लोगों के पर छाटने हैं, इन लोगों को बीजेपी में घुसाना है ताकि ये तृणमूल कांग्रेस को फिर से जगा ना ले. ओके, और एंड व्हाट एम आई एग्जैक्टली आस्किंग फॉर फ्रॉम बीजेपी एंड श्रमिक भट्टाचार्य इज दैट stop pretending like you are Gandhi, stop wanting to be Gandhi. Your voice is already sounding very, very adamant. And the one thing Bengalis apparently do not like is arrogance. Buddhadev Bhattacharya जिसको arrogant लगता है, उसको तो श्रमिक भट्टाचार्य बहुत जल्दी arrogant लगने लगेगा. And श्रमिक भट्टाचार्य is not getting it. He has to stop talking in that slow, low octave tone and say, we will not tolerate this at all. It's not working out great for nobody. You completely bottled up the pent-up aggression, frustration, propensity for violence among countless of your supporters who deserve to celebrate properly. And by celebration, I do not mean murder and beating up. I mean Trinamool Congress not being allowed to survive anymore, which you made sure they do. Probably because you are stupid or because you want to use Abhishek as a strawman for the next 10 years. Because in 2031, up until the day of elections, 2036, up until the day of elections, you people in the BJP will go on saying, remember what Trinamool did? Remember Arjikor? Remember Kamduni? That's what's going to be the votes on. That's what they're going to try to get the votes to be on in 2031-41. Why else are you keeping Trinamool alive? Why do you fear the CPIM so much? So, the other argument I saw from Shudipta Guha, even Shudipta Da today, the first line pissed me off. Shudipta said that, do not say that mute as always. Oh, I thought it's mute right now. Holy shit. I thought it's been mute all this while. Fuck. AJ, IT Celia. Dakho. You are instructing to kill / harm your own people. How come, bro? First of all, they are not fucking my own people at all. No Trinamool Congress motherfucker is my own people. Do not make the mistake of equating me with them. If you think they are Hindus, thank you. I'm not Hindu then. Secondly, I'm not instructing anybody or wanting violence upon them. I want them to be alive and do Swayam Seva inside BJP, RSS, Hindu Jangran Manch. But after their wings are chopped off, you're not chopping their wings off. You are hoping they still remain outside and go do the same things in Trinamool. Secondly, Shudipta Guha said that do not, conflate this with Gandhigiri. We need development. We need a peaceful state and stuff. Yes, that could have happened. Why couldn't it be non-peaceful for 2-3 days? 2-3 days में कौन सा तुम टेस्ला लाओगे भाई? अभी टैक्स ब्रेक तो दोगे नहीं किसी को. इलॉन मस्क बार-बार आके चला जाएगा. तो my first question is, what significant development would you miss out on with 2 days of simply making it clear to Trinamool Congress workers that do not ever think of picking up the Trinamool flag ever again once in your life. ये करने में तुम्हारा टेस्ला फैक्ट्री चला जाता? इतना तुम प्रो बिजनेस हो? नहीं हो. Secondly, Pradipta is forgetting what's happened in Chhattisgarh. छत्तीसगढ़ में माओवादियों का गाड़ हिला दिया गया है. Maowadis do not exist, at least actively today. Maovad exists in their mind. Okay, 550 माओवादियों को नर्क में भेजा गया है. 5,000 ने सरेंडर किया है. 2,500 ने 5,000 सरेंडर किया है. हाँ, 2,500 जेल गए हैं. ठीक है. ये करने के बाद अब आराम से डेवलपमेंट शुरू हो रहा है. Why can't this be done in West Bengal? I'm not saying now kill 550 Trinamool Congress workers. No, they are not Maoists, obviously. But they are miniature Maoists. Tell me 5 differences between Trinamool Congress and Maoists. Other than the degree of their actions, degree of their violence, the far-reaching consequences of their actions. Degree के अलावा क्या क्या differences है तुम Trinamool Congress और Maoists में 5 point बोलो. कुछ नहीं है difference. Policy wise, thinking pattern wise, world view wise. गुंडागर्दी करो, गरीबों का भला करने के नाम पे सबका मां बहन करो. ये है पॉलिसी माओवादियों का और तृणमूल का. तो एक को हम वो क्या है लड़े हेल्दी ऑपोजिशन के नाम पे, हेल्दी डेमोक्रेसी के नाम पे उसको जीवित रखेंगे, और एक को हम मिट्टी में मिला देंगे बोल के सरकार गठन करेंगे. क्यों? हेल्दी ऑपोजिशन के नाम पे रखो ना माओवादियों को. कभी कभी गोली खा के सिर्फ उड़ जाओ, जैसे कल शुभेंदु का पीए उड़ गया. Let me have a sip of coffee. My coffee every day gets cold after I get into the flow. No, I did not hear what Naushad said. I am not promoting violence at all. You do not need to beat people up and kill people to make them not go do Trinamool. They were happily coming to BJP because they were scared that BJP will beat them up. I'm saying let that fear linger. Don't beat them up. Let the fear fucking linger. Why can't the fear linger? Why should they be proud to go and go to the Trinamool Congress offices again? The fear that they had for 24 hours, why was that fear eliminated in their hearts and minds? Why shouldn't you feel fear and shame for being in Trinamool Congress? Explain that to me. Why should you be a proud Trinamool worker? Healthy democracy, Lavade. I'm not calling you Lavade, by the way. What do you think about ISF party? Can that be a alternative for Muslims? What will Muslims want? उनको फ्रीबी और मदरसा के अलावा कुछ चाहिए कभी? वो ISF हो या DSF हो, चाहेंगे तो सेम ही चीज है. Do you agree that Swapan Dasgupta to be the next CM of Bengal? It's probably heading that way because education minister is going to be someone else. So CM probably Swapan Dasgupta or Agnimitra Paul. Bro, একটু ধ্রুব রাঠিকে নিয়ে বলো একটু, কি বলবো ওকে নিয়ে? বেঙ্গল নিয়ে অনেক ওয়ান সাইডেড জিনিস বলছে. আচ্ছা, I'll have to check out the video. লোকজন মিসলিড হয়ে যাচ্ছে, মিসলিড তো হবেই. ভালো ডেলিভারিতে মিসলিড হয় তো. কারোকে তো ভালো ডেলিভারি শিখতে বারণ করা হয়নি. অ্যান্ড্রু টেটের মতো কথা বলতে শিখতে বললে বলবে যে না উনি তো বিরাট মুসলিম লোক, ওনার কথা শোনা যাবে না. আমি তো বলছি অ্যান্ড্রু টেটের মতো কথা বলো, তারপর নিজের মেসেজ দাও. Polymerist is saying, but you need to make an example of a few of them to strike fear. It's not going to work otherwise. Polymerist, it's a great point. What's going to work? Here's another fundamental misunderstanding of BJP. 2 things work for a guy who wants to be in power, okay? Respect or fear. Respect आता है जब तुम नैरेटिव में जीतते हो या फिर कौमियों की तरह नैरेटिव के सिंहासन पे बैठे ही हो हमेशा से, तब लोग तुमको रेस्पेक्ट करते हैं कि वाह कितने बढ़िया विचार हैं इनके, कितना बढ़िया बोलते हैं, कितना बढ़िया डिबेट करते हैं, कितना एडुकेटेड आदमी है. नहीं तो फक, ये गाड़ मार देगा किसी का. ये दोनों के दोनों नहीं है बीजेपी के पास. किस बेसिस पे सरकार चलाएंगे? ये रेस्पेक्ट नहीं है, हो ही नहीं सकता, क्योंकि लोगों ने तो तृणमूल के ऊपर गुस्सा होकर वोट दिया बीजेपी को. और फियर का जो लिंगरिंग पॉसिबिलिटी था वो न्यू कर दिया गया. शमी भट्टाचार्य, जगन्नाथ भट्टाचार्य, चैटर्जी, सौजल घोष, उन सब लोगों के हाथों. तो now you think you will be in power without respect and fear. Great. See, I'm not saying BJP will go out of power just because they do not command fear, neither respect. I'm saying everywhere you are going to face double the resistance because you showed weakness on day one. You eliminated the fear of in the hearts of your own opponent. You made sure they have a rallying point. You made sure they have a nice, fun time gathering around their party offices once again. And what worked in Chhattisgarh, why can't that work in West Bengal? Why is Trinamool Congress so completely, unbelievably different from Maoists? How? Now, you might argue that, no, the intellectuals will say that this is a registered official political party, that's a banned organization, etc. If it was up to intellectuals, they would have made sure CPI Maoist is not banned. Congress never listened to them. Congress's record with Maoists is, I mean, they were late to the party, they were late to the solving of the issue. Yes, they let an administrative vacuum exist because of which Maoists were able to go there and set up shop in the first place. But after that, Congress tackled all those intellectuals who were trying to go on saying that, no, it's just a tribal uprising against the bourgeoisie, etc. Congress never gave a shit about those things, because I was taught by Maoist sympathizing political science teachers. They hated Congress with their fucking guts, and now all of them would suck Rahul Gandhi's dick, obviously. But why were they so dead set against Congress? Because Congress was going on fucking them, fucking every, I mean, in whatever ways they did that back then. It was obviously short of what Amit Shah was able to do, but it was not like Congress was having a nice fun time with Maoists or Maoist sympathizers. Okay, so all I'm saying is BJP did a fucking great job in Chhattisgarh. Do that same great job here. यहाँ पे वहां पे भद्रलोक मत बनो. I'll check some super chats now. Oh shit! So many super chats. I'm too angry and going on having coffee. That's why I'm mispronouncing so much today. Can we call them moolies without no, not in Bengal. Shubham Gamer is saying, bro, why people think every BJP leader will work like Mama and Yogi? Other BJP leaders are weak. Why Chhattisgarh Deputy CM? Chhattisgarh Deputy CM in tandem with Amit Shah has achieved that. What you are asking for will not start till they get police in order. It's how Yogi did it. It's how they are doing it in Bihar right now. So you'll give them 1 week or something to gather around, regroup, and then you'll send the police to destroy political party offices. What's the police got to do with it? I'm saying let the natural order and the emotions of your cadre flow and stop them short of killing and physically harming human beings. TMC is a political party on paper only. It is a militant organization with an ideology and criminality just like CPM has a proletariat dictatorship. I don't agree fully. Trinamool doesn't have that ideology. But yeah, more or less accurate. Propaganda for CM. By the way, guys, non-Bengalis, Mamta's ministry assembly has been dissolved about 1 hour back by Shamika Ravi's father, whose name I keep forgetting. It's just fun to call him Shamika Ravi's father because Shamika Ravi is more popular and is a nice economist. Green Monkey, yeah, well pointed out. He's saying you can't stop a cadre once it's let rampant. You're talking about BJP cadre, obviously. So you tell me, is the Trinamool cadre going to be stoppable after they start the rampage again? Because of the courage they all gathered 24 hours after the elections. अरे लोग TN Ravi बोलते हैं, RN Ravi बोलते हैं, MN Ravi बोलते हैं. No one knows his first name then. Yeah, where did that comment go? I will debate you. अरे कहाँ गया comment? अरे who commented? Yeah, Green Monkey. Yeah, you can't stop a cadre once it's let rampant. Firstly, you are not going to control Trinamool's cadre anyway. If this is the logic, unless you are going to control them with police. Secondly, the cadre did listen to Shamik Bhattacharya. Today, I was sure that when I wake up, I'll hear at least 5 Trinamool workers are dead somewhere. Some innocent Trinamool Congress worker will probably be dead somewhere in the state. Nothing happened. After such an insanity last night. BJP party workers were trying to do a lot of shenanigans, counter violence and stuff. All of them listen to Shamik Bhattacharya. So are you saying they will not listen only if that directive to not do violence comes 5 days later instead of 1 day later. सिर्फ 4 दिन में उथल पुथल हो जाएगा. 4 दिन में बीजेपी का रेजिमेंटेशन खत्म. 4 दिन में सब आरएसएस ट्रेनिंग वेनिंग खत्म. I can cut some slack to Shamik Bhattacharya because there was the issue of a lot of Trinamool guys joining BJP and 2 hours later going around beating Trinamool people up. That was there. But Shamik Bhattacharya should have remembered what was the larger mandate. The larger mandate was exactly that, what you disallowed your people from doing. Yeah, no one revenge. So the cadre is listening to you. Where is this cadre going to become like Abhishek or something, or Abhishek's cadre? They are listening. They listened to you by day 2. They listened to you last night. Even after that, I thought nobody's going to listen to Shamik Bhattacharya anymore. They did listen. So have some faith in your own cadre. You think your own cadre are just Jahil Gundas who just want to go around doing massacres. That's what you think of your people. God help you. Amritatta is saying, do you think it's completely Shamik? No, it's not completely Shamik Bhattacharya's fault. He obviously had a consensus built inside the party. It's not like he one fine morning decided, hey, you guys, I know all of you in the BJP want violence. I'm saying no violence. ऐसा नहीं हुआ. सब लोगों ने बैठ के decide किया. और decide करना भी in the first step is not really wrong. The larger point is that, yes, you are not going to become Trinamool. My only problem is, why did you let it spill over to you ensuring Trinamool Congress exists? That step was deliberate. That step was deliberately done by Sajal Ghosh, Jagannath Chatterjee, etc. That is an unforgivable crime according to me. Does Mamta still hold state police? अरे भाई 1 घंटे पहले assembly dissolve हो गया. Mamta doesn't hold anything other than her sari right now. Aniket is saying you misread mood of Bengal before elections, not the video thumbnail. My video thumbnail did not misread the mood of Bengal. And other than today's Chanakya, who read the mood of Bengal correctly? You did. Why did BJP win in Taliganj without any Sangathan? Because they read the mood correctly. Everyone thought Taliganj was being lost. So yes, nobody read the mood correctly other than today's Chanakya. BJP's argument is that they want to stop the cycle of violence in Bengal forever. Yes, I'm not talking about violence. I am against violence. I am against beating Trinamool people up. I'm saying their party offices should not have been active. What did Priyobandhu Media? अरे Priyobandhu Media सुन ले तो बीजेपी रोज ही 400 सीट पाते सब जाएगा. Kumar Reddy saying, Neeraj, I'm getting tears and heart throbbing after seeing the political violence extortion. Yeah. If TMC cadre are criminal and BJP won't take them, where did they think would these people go? Did they ever think of it? And the illegal Bangladeshis who would anyway be deported. Yeah, Tarkata Sipahi. Yes, Tarkata Sipahi's point here is very important. First of all, it's a complete lie that you are not going to take Trinamool people in. Okay, in places like Taliganj, etc. Many such places where you won without any Sangathan. Who are you going to do Sangathan with? With JU kids, they are not going to join you. So random uncles, aunties, no. People who are not in politics yesterday, they are not going to be in politics tomorrow. So it's very, very, very obvious that you are going to take Trinamool cadre in. Stop lying to us. Stop infantilizing us. Stop gaslighting us by thinking we are idiots. Secondly, yes, I also know that you will, in more often than not, more cases than not, in more places than not, you will probably have a nerfed version of those same cadre. You will probably not let them face the masses. You will probably have them do other stuff. I'm very, very sure you will not let them do the same gundagardi, etc. But stop lying that you will not take them in at all. Now, coming to the second point of this live stream is that BJP absolutely must take them in. And instead of lying about it, go proudly around saying that, yes, we are taking them in so that they don't rebuild Trinamool Congress. Why is everyone hell-bent on keeping Trinamool Congress alive? These people not joining BJP means them going back to Trinamool. Unless Congress comes into the play. Maybe, yes. Congress does have an ideology after all. I believe if Congress replaces Trinamool Congress completely, it will still be a little different, a little better than Trinamool Congress, absolutely. And if they join CPIM, for now it's still going to be not exactly Trinamool Congress. Only Trinamool Congress was the headless chicken with a knife in one hand and a gun in one hand. Nobody's going to be like Trinamool. At least not CPIM, Congress, BJP. None of these three parties can be like Trinamool. Only regional parties with bullshit ideologies or lack of ideologies and only a family name, etc. Only they can be Trinamool Congress. They will keep on being Trinamool Congress in Indian democracy. Ash Ketchum is saying disincentivize TMC with state power. Yes. Dibendra Roy is saying if BJP even doesn't do violence, they need to vocally give threats. Otherwise, TMC goons will psychological strength. दिब्येंदु उनको मिल गया वापस. वही मेरा प्रॉब्लम है. कुछ नहीं करना पड़ा था तब से ही ऑलरेडी द साइकोलॉजी गेम वाज बीइंग वन. उन सबको पता था कि बहुत मार पड़ने वाली है, इसलिए जल्दी से चलो बीजेपी. तो ये बहुत मार पड़ने वाली है का दहशत क्यों दिल से निकाला गया? That's all I'm asking Shamik Bhattacharya. Do you think the situation is salvageable? Does the narrative need to change? Is bringing Shubhendu as CM inevitable now given the violence of Tolamul? I don't think so. I don't think Shubhendu is becoming CM. Do you think BJP can surprise with Agnimitra? Yes, Agnimitra Paul, Abhay's mom, Rekha Patro, Shobhan Dasgupta. These four are my in my possibilities list. That someone among these four is going to become the CM. Yeah. Now Neon is asking whether it's salvageable or not. I don't think so. It's salvageable because if they go only in the complete good boy, nice slice of law and order to go after Trinamool people, then it's a problem because again, the people who will not go to jail. First of all, most Trinamool people do not have accurate FIRs against them for the things they have done because no one has been filing FIRs against them for all this while. So because they would get threatened to withdraw their FIRs. किस बेसिस पे परसू करोगे तुम? मैक्सिमम लोगों को परसू नहीं कर पाओगे, उन लोगों के खिलाफ कुछ केस है ही नहीं भोसड़ी के. Secondly, therefore you are not going to arrest most people. Therefore most of the Trinamool people today who still are in Trinamool as of now will still be in Trinamool, who will go around doing Trinamool things, and who will make sure in some way or the other some harm befalls BJP supporters. You can say that yes, since today the state machinery is at least not on their side, if they do something overtly, then they can get arrested and stuff. So they won't do it overtly. They have many other ways. And after all, the police will come when the incident has happened. And that incident happening in the case of Trinamool means what happened yesterday. So we'll all wait for us to get shot in a car and then have great faith on Kolkata police that yes, my murderer is definitely going to jail. At least that I know. And maybe the compensation will be better because of a central package. So at least my murderer will go to jail. He would not have gone to jail 10 days back. He will go to jail now. So let's just accept it. अनिकेत इज सेइंग मोदी जी ने भी बोला कि वायलेंस ना करे, पर बंगाल की जनता अपना आक्रोश निकाल रही है, निकालने दिया जा रहा है. बदला और बदल दोनों होंगे, ये किसने बोला था? हाँ अनिकेत, मोदी जी ने नहीं बोला था? सबसे ज्यादा overwhelming shift to BJP happened because of बदला और बदल दोनों होगा. After that dialogue, उल्टा लटका कर पीटा जाएगा तृणमूल गुंडे को, ये डायलॉग के बाद. And my constituency flipped because of Amit Shah's insane roadshow, where he again said कि ममता दीदी आप जो भी बोल लो, हम पावर में आके उल्टा लटकाएंगे. ये सब के लिए वोट फ्लिप हुआ. कोई इंटीग्रल ह्यूमनिज्म पढ़ के बीजेपी को वोट नहीं दिया निकेत. ठीक है, ये समझो. ये तुम्हारे दिमाग में अभी तक नहीं घुसा है तो शमीक भट्टाचार्य के दिमाग में तो नहीं घुसा होगा. ठीक है, सिर्फ और सिर्फ ये तीनों सेंटेंस के लिए वोट दिया गया है कि यस, आई कुड नॉट हार्म दैट तृणमूल गाय बैक, आई कुड नॉट टेक रिवेंज, आई कुड नॉट सेंड हिम टू जेल फॉर ऑल दैट हार्म ही डिड टू मी और किल्ड माय फैमिली मेंबर्स और killed me, I'm watching as a ghost, or took away my land and stuff. I finally have someone in front of me who's saying just press a button and I'll make sure revenge is handled. ये मैंडेट है, सिर्फ ये ही मैंडेट है, बाकी सब एड ऑन्स है, आइसिंग ऑन द केक है. केक भोसरी के है ये. Green Monkey, what will they do for the next 2 years, huh? They'll build up an ideology, write a few books. Do you think Shatarup or CPIM people will win in future or just keep winning against John? No. If BJP plays their Abhishek as the strawman card right, then CPM is 15 years away at least, 15, 20 years. Neeraj, this cut money I am hearing from West Bengal, I think is not even heard from the Bihar taking cut money from bikes, vehicles, and toll tax. Yes, that one is in Bengal especially. আর দেশি সেইং কিছুই হবে না শুধু প্রপার্টি নষ্ট এখন আদৌ বিজেপি কার্যকর্তা ভাঙছে না না কিছু করছে না শুনেছে তো কথা ডু ইউ থিংক অভিষেক ওয়াজ ডাইরেক্টলি বিহাইন্ড দিস মার্ডার even if I did think that, how would I say that? I would get sued to Mars. Unknown guy saying most BJP workers are illiterate and in future they would do lots of stupid things that would give oppositions to mock BJP horribly and continuously find good space to come back. Yes, like they don't have any right now. Barbarica is saying if just being sent to jail is sufficient to restore law and order, why not let the Karyakartas do what they want to and then jail the Karyakartas? Modern problems require modern solutions. Bengali problems require Bengali solutions. Yon is saying, Dada, I don't see anyone being CM except Shubhendu. I think people want that. People को लेकर थोड़ी कुछ आता जाता है इनको. People का आना जाना होता तो अब तो लटकते रहते हो पेड़ से उल्टा. But I don't think Shubhendu is becoming the CM because of what Pinak ki bolche, that journalist Pinak Bhattacharya or something. He said that he has info and I know who he is close to in BJP. So if he's saying that he has received info that Shubhendu might not be the CM, then I'm taking that very seriously. Because I had heard long time back as well that ultimately Shubhendu wouldn't be made the CM. But that was a different context anyway. Today the context is different. But even then Shubhendu is probably not becoming CM for another 5 years at least. Ardeshir is saying BJP will split if he's not made CM. I think Shubhendu knows obviously, and he'll be made deputy CM. And I think Shankar Ghosh will also probably be the deputy CM, right? I think we are getting 2 deputy CMs. কিছু না সেদিন ওই বক্তব্য পাবলিক কিসের কথা বলছে ক্রিয়েটিভ Hidden is saying, do you think the Bengal BJP command lacks the will to use state law enforcement apparatus? Shubhendu doesn't. See, I don't think law enforcement use is going to be a problem. My only problem is what they did so far, what they said to their karyakartas, and because of which the fear in the hearts of Trinamool Congress workers completely disappeared. Nandish is saying, do you think BJP is making the decisions? NIA is at the top of it. Your governor was an intelligence operative. अब एनआईए ने बोला है कि नहीं तृणमूल पार्टी ऑफिस नहीं चलाइए, उसके अंदर तृणमूल कांग्रेस चलना चाहिए. ऐसा तो एनआईए का कोई डायरेक्टिव नहीं हुआ होगा. Sunil Nayak is saying now they will start real divisive. Yeah, all of that is going to happen anyway, regardless of what BJP does. Ashkacham is saying, what should BJP in all its mighty state power be doing technically? What are the exact lawful plans? Let's get into details so that people can get you. Right now, nothing. They do not have law and order in their hands. After they have the law and order, they just can be strict with law and order and say that no matter where the gundagardi is happening, arrest them. What they are saying right now as well. But that should have come after Trinamool Congress disappears from the face of the earth. Now Trinamool Congress is going to thrive and survive. Maybe not thrive, let's see. But they're at least surviving for now. And that was made sure by BJP. Some Bangladeshi politician was saying, yeah. Shamik Bhattacharya's speech. Yeah, he said that multiple times, not one speech. Why communism never grew in Bihar? What was the difference between communism and the parties before Nitish Tiwari, or what's his name? Nitish Kumar, yeah. How is that different from communism? Do you think KIFF will have massive changes? Yes. Thank God. Now that goons have no fear of retaliation, yes. This is what I'm talking about, Ashkacham. Why do the goons not have fear of retaliation? Because the police can't go around randomly heckling someone just because they are accused of being a goon. That can't happen. That should not happen. There was a clear way to handle this. Okay, so Barbaric is saying now that the goons have no fear of retaliation, how long before they start looking beyond karyakartas in their hunts? Three months. Nyan is asking, why the fuck did BJP let TMC live to fight another day? So that they can use Abhishek as the same, make him do the same Bandhan Nach that they do with Rahul Gandhi. Academic man coming? No, he's right now too busy with a lot of stuff. Bihar CM was also decided 2 years ago, according to Dr. Ankit Shah. Doctor. Why is BJP help CPM and Congress to get back their party officers? No, they did. They helped Trinamool Congress get back their party officers. And if CPIM and Congress, that was for show. I get that. There was no extra harm being done. Yeah, long term, though, yes, everything was bad going to happen. They wanted to get some brownie points back. They did not get any because they do not have the narrative power as of now. They thought commies will all say, "Oh, finally, I get it. Why BJP is so awesome." They were not going to say that. Shubhendu Adhikari will become Home Minister. Yes, Deputy CM means Home Minister. I think entire law and order will be put in Shubhendu, and CM of West Bengal will be more on putting bureaucracy, and police will be rechecked by CM. Ashok Dinda, Sports Minister. Doesn't matter. Nothing is going to happen in sports in West Bengal. Just like God has secret plans, similarly BJP may have secret plans. ঢপের চপ শুনছি 5 বছর ধরে। गवर्नमेंट तो बनाने दो। हाँ भाई, लिप्सा, आई एम नॉट सेइंग गवर्नमेंट बनाने से पहले इस 4 दिन में काहे टेस्ला का फैक्ट्री नहीं खोल दिया। आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट। आई एम सेइंग व्हाई डिड यू डू द एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज by making Trinamool Congress workers courageous? Dartsan is saying, hi CSK, why do you think there may be resurgence of the left in the coming years in West Bengal? History shows the BJP will try to decimate the left and the other opposition parties in the state. Your reasons? First of all, decimating the left has a different meaning altogether for different people. BJP's decimating the left means making sure nothing called CPIM exists. For me, disappearing of a left party or left ideology means people stop asking for freebies and people stop saying sarkar ko kuch karna chahiye. But anyway, to take your question seriously, BJP will want to decimate CPIM or hope that CPIM never comes to the forefront by keeping Trinamool as the chief opposition. That's why they are opening those party offices. That's why they are eliminating the fear of God from the hearts of Trinamool Congress workers. Because they want Trinamool to remain the opposition. Because they think that Trinamool and CPIM have some difference in their ideologies or their plans or policies. Because they think that CPIM is maybe a little bit worse than Trinamool. And because they think, also they know countering ideologies is way tougher than countering a random face with a lot of baggage like Kamduni, Arjikor, etc. So, if their plan of keeping Trinamool in the forefront fails, then CPM will come back. Because what you are saying is absolutely correct. They will want to make sure that CPM doesn't come to the forefront. But I'm saying if they fail, and if they fail at this, doing the Bandhan Nach with Abhishek. Folks in the chat are throwing baby with the bath of water. No, folks in the chat are saying ke वायलेंस कभी भी नहीं हो सकता है। छत्तीसगढ़ में भी नहीं हुआ है। छत्तीसगढ़ में आज भी माओवादी चिल कर रहे हैं हेल्दी ऑपोजिशन के नाम पे। But they can give excessive response. Okay, by the way, I moved away from the topic completely. The next topic was what was the next topic? Shit. BJP misreads Bengal mandate. The Chhattisgarh example. Bhaipo hates Psyop. Psyop will get to. One moment. Is there any breaking news? Because I right now have to keep the news channels open all the time because there's something insane happening in Bengal every 5 minutes. Let me see. No further developments, right, in this, and no one's even covering the fact that it's done. Bengal Assembly has been dissolved. No one's even covering that. No one cares. They and Modi planned, but Modi is the best of planners. What plan? The Kerala is gone by 2040 with newborn numbers, and I hope West Bengal by 2060 with LJ cases and growing numbers. Yes, I agree. Antivirus. Ore baba. Haurate Bomamaji. Yes, even in Panihati, I think I saw in the news. One moment. Bhaipo and Firad Hakim have the same nose and ears. Okay. Just to reiterate the second point, that Trinamool Gundas absolutely need to be inducted in the BJP. Does anybody have a problem with this argument of mine? Now I'll be taking feedback from you all as well, because it's a shocking thing to say. I myself was absolutely opposed to this up until last night. But all I'm saying is that the direction in which things are going, Trinamool is going to be alive and well, and they can't be alive and well if all of their men are in BJP. So why not have all of them in BJP, nerf them, make it clear to them that you can't do gundagardi. You'll have to do Sangathan stuff. You'll have to handle paperwork sitting in the BJP party offices, RSS party offices, go to villages, feed young children and stuff. Do all of that stuff. If you want to be in politics, you'll do that. Because that's the idea RSS wants to push. That this is politics. This is how we build characters. Build the characters of those Trinamool Gundas, and Trinamool Gundas also do not need to go to Trinamool. So if BJP is listening, please take every Gunda into BJP. Do not let them... भाई जेल वेल नहीं होगा, कोई एफआईआर नहीं है इन मादर चौधों के नाम पे. Bhaipo Psyop is coming from the same South Asia accounts that tried UC Psyops, upper caste Psyops. They tried to rage bait. Yeah, I will take the Bhaipo Psyop point now. I don't think Abhaya's mom is gonna be a good one. I mean, she doesn't have it. Shankar bro, oh my god. First of all, who the fuck has CM experience before being a CM? And if you say basic like administration stuff, that will be handled by the chief secretary anyway. एफआईआर एनकाउंटर के लिए एफआईआर की जरूरत नहीं है. किस चीज की जरूरत है? ऐसे ही किसी को रैंडम घोषणा कर देंगे, हाँ वो तृणमूल का गुंडा था, किसी को एक बार छेड़छाड़ किया था, ऐसे ही इसलिए उड़ा दिया. You are arguing to keep TMC in डर का माहौल. Yes. Sadly, all right-wing parties shift to center or center-left and try to become more bhodolok acceptable. Yes, that's why we will have to keep pulling BJP to the right. जेल नहीं होगा, सर्तन से जुदा हो सकता है. Thanks for answering my previous question. My headcanon theory: can the left and TMC join hands to form a unified opposition? Yeah, 5-10 years later, it will happen someday. If the BJP government goes hammer and tongs after them, no, not because of that. They have to go hammer and tongs against one of them. You can't go hammer and tongs against CPM really, because it's an ideology. You can't hammer out an ideology, but you should go hammer and tongs against Trinamool. Do you remember Namo saying this once somewhere, that he gives all those tasks to his party members to keep them busy so they don't misuse their power and energy in troubling people? Poonam, I'll tell you where Narendra Modi got this idea from. This is a classic thing pointed out by Rabindranath Thakur when he was a teacher in Vishwabharati University in Shantiniketan. I don't know if you're Bengali, but since people like Modi are taught a lot about Rabindranath, his views and stuff, Swami Vivekananda in RSS party offices, he was probably told of this by Modi. I'm not even sure if he has actually done it or not. But he was probably just giving a tribute to that idea by Rabindranath. When Rabindranath was a teacher in the classrooms, he would make the naughtiest boy the class monitor. I am saying do that with Trinamool Gundas. Rupa Ganguly CM and Shubhendu, to Rupa Ganguly kon experience ache, kisher experience ache. Do you think TMC can survive without ideological backing? Yes. For a while, and I don't want them to survive for a while. What will happen? Congress become default Muslim League automatically in the votes and Muslim vote. Shubhendu needed for CM. Yeah, needed, but नीड से बीजेपी नहीं चलता है. गुंडों में डर का माहौल तो हमेशा होना चाहिए. हाँ, और ये लोग बोल रहे कि नहीं, किसी में डर का माहौल नहीं होगा. हम प्राउडली तुम अपना गुंडा पार्टी चलाते रहोगे. ये ओपन सोसाइटीज एंड इट्स एनिमीज कभी नहीं दिमाग में घुसेगा हिंदू राइट विंगर्स का और आरएसएस स्कूल राइट विंगर्स का. From now we should increase reverse that. वो सब हो जाएगा. वो सब के लिए enough लोग है who are far removed from BJP. They are RSS affiliated, but they are decentralized enough that they can go around doing this stuff, handling this stuff without having to listen to Shamik Bhattacharya. Make the naughtiest boy the monitor is the best. Look, pitch for Shubhendu to be the CM. Any thoughts on German Shepherd video? No, everyone's talking about it. I don't know what video he made. I don't follow him or subscribe him. How do you plan to impose the right fundamentals on this new generation whose families working in the MNCs have made them soft commies through दीक्षितास and Pratarups? एजुकेशन सिस्टम में स्कूल का सिलेबस चेंज करो, आईसीए बोर्ड का सिलेबस नहीं चेंज कर सकते हैं जहाँ पे ये लोग पढ़ते हैं, कॉलेज सिलेबस चेंज करो. स्कूल में अगर कोई कमी हो भी उससे बढ़िया प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई. स्कूल लेवल में इमोशन बेस्ड एक चीज है, इमोशन में थोड़ा सोच लो, हाँ गरीबों का भला करना चाहिए एक्सेट्रा. घर पे अगर राइट विंगर नहीं है पेरेंट्स तो ठीक है, वो उस एज तक ठीक है. कॉलेज में जाने के बाद फर्दर उनका दिमाग मत चोदो. दादा व्हेन विल यू जॉइन पॉलिटिक्स? व्हाई विल आई जॉइन पॉलिटिक्स? Okay. You cannot make them learn sweetness of the carrot before making them fear the stick. Yes. अरे रेड लाइंस कहाँ है ये दिमाग में नहीं घुसा उनका अभी तक. क्या कौन कौन से चीजें हैं दैट यू कैनॉट एट ऑल डू एज अ तृणमूल कांग्रेस वर्कर? ऐसा कुछ लिस्ट ऑफ थिंग्स तो होना चाहिए उनके दिमाग में. ये लिस्ट घुस रहा था उनके दिमाग में, वो घुसा ही नहीं. घुसते घुसते शमीक भट्टाचार्य ने, बीजेपी ने निकाल दिया. तो अभी पॉइंट है कि oh my god, why is everyone shouting? Right now their idea is that maybe we can try this shenanigan as well, maybe we can try doing that. There should have been clear 3-4 things which before doing fear will strike and they will shake and quiver thinking that oh no ye nahi kar sakte, at least this cannot be done. Like there's a clear red line with how you discuss Prophet Muhammad, right? You know that line cannot be crossed. No matter what happens, that shit cannot be said. तो शमीक भट्टाचार्य जाए, सबके दिमाग से ये फियर निकाल दे. दिखाइए कैसे निकालते हैं, निकाल के दिखाइए, उखाड़ के दिखाइए. तो एक तरह का फियर वहां पे चलेगा और यहाँ पे लोग प्राउडली तृणमूल कांग्रेस करेंगे. I was coming in school. Yes. I was coming until 2018. Okay, now the most important topic. Abhishek Banerjee as the metaphorical container of all things bad in West Bengal politics or Trinamool Congress. What the fuck? This is a psyop being pursued by people who want to keep Trinamool Congress alive, who want to keep Mamta alive. They want to throw Abhishek under the bus so that Mamta keeps on being the indirect or direct leader of opposition. Everything that happened in West Bengal, every bad thing in 15 years is the fault of Mamta Banerjee. You have to get it in your head. You can't let her go on get away with it just because she's a woman, she's old, she brought down 34 years of rule. All of that are lies. All of those talking points are wrong. All of them have been put into your head by people who are in somebody's lobby or the other, or want to say see, when Trinamool Congress workers don't even do Trinamool things, even then they piss me off. Yeah, so what I was saying is, but I couldn't guard the paltano darkar ফরকার চালাবো তখন চুপ করে যাবে. So yeah, what the fuck was I saying? Oh shit, they're going on fighting. Yeah, fear of God. Yes, I completely forgot the point. Liv Shastra, let's see what apology he thought of now. You should simply demand West Bengal BJP should pass a Control of Organization Act that is simply similar to MC or CA, then unleash the state to enact its monopoly of violence. State, I do not want the state to harass anyone just because they are accused of being a Trinamool Congress guy or gunda, because that sets other precedents. इतना अगर दम है बीजेपी में तो ये क्यों करना है? 2 days 3 days का दहशत क्यों गांड में नहीं घुसा पाया? वो 3 दिन में नहीं कर पाएगा और उसके बाद स्टेट एक काम बंदूक के बिना नहीं कर सकते बीजेपी. Kumar Reddy Singh, Neeraj, why cannot West Bengal become South states, Gujarat, Maharashtra? Why cannot state function normally like other? Because the damage is too far. Like मेन रीजन कुमार रेड्डी क्यों लोग गुंडे बन रहे थे तृणमूल कांग्रेस के या सीपीएम के बनते थे, जॉबलेसनेस. जो पहली बात है कि जॉबलेसनेस जाना है. जॉबलेसनेस जाने के लिए डेवलपमेंट चाहिए, इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए. इन्वेस्टमेंट लाने के लिए लॉ एंड ऑर्डर चाहिए. लॉ एंड ऑर्डर लाने के लिए तुमको 2-3 एनकाउंटर वगैरह करना है. 2-3 एनकाउंटर करने के लिए तो मतलब वो पहले ही हो जाता अगर शमीक भट्टाचार्य ये चुतियापा नहीं करता. Biharis in Bengals have rarely supported commies. There's no evidence to support that. BJP should read the story of my life. Lol. All the commie propaganda debunked in the I was saying that all that fuzzy nice things that you are inclined to believe about Mamata Banerjee, all of that is being pushed by the old RSS ideologues as well, who have forever had some soft corner for Mamata Banerjee, Durga and all. Okay, because she was her fight. She was leading the fight against CPIM when RSS people were also getting harassed and beaten up by CPIM. These are the people who voted against Buddhadev Bhattacharya and prevented development for another 5 years, who demolished the state. Okay, now those former Trinamool Congress voters look down upon today's former CPIM voters and say, new BJP. It's a arrogance level. If trusting is being Dada, you are naive. Yes, yes. Anybody who thinks BJP is weak is naive. Bhaipo is organized crime. Okay. TMC is organized crime on the side. Okay. State violence के बिना you can't. सुनो भाई, ऑर्गेनाइज क्राइम लिपशास्त्री ऑपोजिशन के नेताओं के बिना उनके नहीं होता है. You think no BJP politician is involved with them? You think their networks are not shared? आज तक सीबीआई किसी को जेल में क्यों घुसा नहीं पाई है? It's a mystery. Why hasn't ED arrested anyone? Why hasn't ED arrested Abhishek? Why isn't Rahul Gandhi in jail? Why isn't Sonia Gandhi in jail? स्टेट क्या उखाड़ेगा हमको सब पता है. मैं सिर्फ 2-3 दिन का बात कर रहा हूँ. 2-3 दिन में ऐसा क्या हो जाता कि तुम्हारा ये सब बाकी सब प्लान गायब हो जाता भाई. बाकी सब प्लान करने को कौन मना कर रहा है? मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि कुछ उखाड़ नहीं पाओगे ये करके. करो ना. मैं करने से मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Neon is saying, did the RSS at some point call her Ma Durga because she... I don't know if RSS did it. I think Subramaniam Swami at least said. Dada, you are being naive again. Yes, yes. Maharashtra and UP had similar problems. Okay. ये फालतू की बातें मत करो भाई. महाराष्ट्र का सिमिलर प्रॉब्लम यहाँ से शुरू होता है. वेस्ट बंगाल का बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो यहाँ पे है. You have no fucking clue. Neeraj, Mamta and his relative are like deep sea and devil. Why people think one is evil and the other is saint? Because ultimately en masse people will be gullible. They are inclined to believe stuff. They want to believe a lot of stuff based on the society, etc. So here people have an extra affinity to worshipping women because they think worshipping Shakti is equal to worshipping women. And so the default understanding in West Bengal is that if a woman is saying something, she's probably right. So that's the starting point of any argument or any thought process. तो वहां से अब ममता बनर्जी को इतना दिन गाली नहीं दे पाए थे. 2021 में भी बहुत सारे कॉमियों ने बोला कि अल्टीमेटली आफ्टर ऑल यू नो शी स्टूड अप अगेंस्ट अमित शाह, अ मैन, अ पॉलिटिशियन विद अ penis. Oh my god. So finally when she's defeated and they are feeling a lot of discomfort criticizing Mamta, they finally get the excuse to not. Okay, we find another guy with a penis, a politician with a penis, Abhishek. Oh my god, helicopter. Oh my god, looks rich. Fuck that guy. So anyone who's blaming Abhishek more than Mamta is doing it for these reasons. Either they genuinely believe in these reasons, believe in this because of those idiotic reasons, or they're simply consuming the Psyop being shoved down their throat by people who are in somebody's lobby or the other. You should have an audience interaction. नहीं देखते हैं बाद में. आज थोड़ा ज्यादा टची टॉपिक है तो इसलिए आई एम नॉट टेकिंग द रिस्क. Probably next 20 to 25 years, Maharashtra, the West and South are so it cannot happen just at the blink of an eye. Yes. Amrud Broadcasting. Yeah, my argument or Lip Shastri's argument? Or which argument? Barbarika is saying, these are not mutually exclusive. Just cause you want police to be the final custodian of violence doesn't mean there can't be an intermediary. Till then, people have goldfish. And if only and only and only state is required, why have an RSS in the first place? Why Bajrang Dal? Why state power, street power? Ye sab chutiapa. Who is Penguins? Oh. BJP must rule like Kong in the heydays of Siddharth Shankar. BJP must rule like every other political party in the first 3 days at least. Ardashir, he's not in the neighborhood. He's absconding. I know who will become CM. Modi. No. It's some variation of Amit Shah. He then is saying police can file suo moto FIR based on intelligence inputs. A lot of UP ops were conducted. So, okay. And after that, everything will be taken care of, right? After that, no one will join Trinamool Congress again. Or even if they do Trinamool Congress, They will be discussing nice democracy things. Penguin Zero is a famous acha. Femininity. Oh yeah, those femininity arguments. Yes, yes. Okay, I think some more super chats came that I missed. Do you see TMC leaders joining BJP? A lot of them are in talks. A lot of them will join, and pretty much everyone will join, unless BJP wants Trinamool to keep them in existence, which I think they do, because they are the opposition. They can defeat for the next 10 years easily. Trinamool being the opposition means BJP is guaranteed a win in 2031-36. That much I'm telling you. Now you can say that yes, BJP's victory is infinitely valuable. No matter what the policy, no matter what the cost of keeping Trinamool in power, just BJP has to be, no matter what the cost of keeping Trinamool in existence, just BJP has to be in power. Then yes, it's a great policy. Yeah, keep them alive. BJP is guaranteed a win in 2031 and 36. I'm telling you, if Trinamool is the opposition. Can you give some insights on how Bengal denigrated from likes of Bankim, Vivekanand, Aurobindo to people like Jyotiba over a period of 150 years? Mainly, I think it's the unintended consequence of Brahmo Samaj, because what Brahmo Samaj, I'm not talking about the Keshav Chandra Sen absolute retard Brahmo Samaj. I'm talking about even Dwarkanath's Brahmo Samaj. What they wanted was some of the idiocy in Hindu rituals to go away, the things that even Savarkar used to be against, and meanwhile have a nice progressive Samaj and stuff. But quickly, first of all, Brahmo Samaj itself devolved into just another caste. It was an exclusive group with its own consumption patterns, even its own endogamy. Okay, but the unintended consequence that they had was people started concluding, because of Brahmo Samaj's teachings, Raja Ram Mohan Roy's teachings, some teachings by them which were the only teachings propped up by the global communist machinery, of whose supporters we had in droves in every nook and cranny in Bengal and India, especially after the freedom fighters came back from Kalapani, who were beaten into becoming communists. All of them started coming back, getting into the education system, started spouting communism, and started highlighting, propping up only one side of all these greats. So people just concluded that, oh, so Enlightenment era thinking, Renaissance, atheism, that's the only good thing in the world. I don't know if you've read any Nietzsche and stuff. Nietzsche was heavily against Christian morality. He called it slave morality, and was very much a fan of Hinduism. Okay, that Nietzsche, his quotes against Christianity are parroted by hardcore Bengali Brahmin Vaidya caste, the upper caste commies. It's even happened in Tollywood films as arguments against Hinduism. That's how dumb they are. That's how ignorant they are. That's how gullible they have been, and hence the denigration from Bankim, Vivekanand. And here's the proof that what I'm saying is right. The trajectory of the reasons I'm giving are right. In Bengal, every commie, every Trinamool worker is also a huge fan of Swami Vivekanand, Bankim, Aurobindo. They respect these people. They have no fucking clue that these people were kind of our guys. They have no clue what they said about Christians, Muslims, nationalism, Hindi language. They have no fucking clue that Bhagat Singh was hardcore in favor of making Hindi the national language. They have no remote clue of what Ambedkar said about Muslims, what Rabindranath said about Muslims, what Rabindranath said about Christianity, what Rabindranath said about the Gyanvapi Masjid, what Swami Vivekanand did on that ship. They simply have no clue. So it's been an extremely fascinatingly great misappropriation of all these greats, and therefore we denigrated to other things. Was Raja Ram Mohan Roy actually a British stooge? I think unknowingly, yes. Because it often happens, you are a stooge and you don't know it. You are the useful idiot and you don't know it. And useful idiot, that for that reason, is a political science term, because you are an idiot for not knowing that you are being used by the other side. I do not know commies are these level comically evil with nice words, innocent face with evil. Yes. 5 things what you think the BJP government should do in order to create a momentum for itself. Would Bengal need flagship projects or law and order push for capital investment? They have told me explicitly that they are going to do all 3 things, and I don't think it's impossible to pursue all 3 things at the same time with different degrees of priority. Obviously, they will do all these actually, but they need some flagship gimmicky, incredible things. What's that going to be? That's what I'm wondering about. Maybe renaming a bunch of stuff after Bonkim, Aurobindo, Shyamaprasad Mukherjee. A Shilanyas here and there. Those will be the initial gimmicks in the first 1-2 months. And maybe some justice of some Trinamool people. Let's see. Barbarika is saying the only person who seems to be playing 5D chess well is Pappu. He said that he said they would remove Shakti from Hinduism and see incidents now. Even Ajit Bharti is currently criticizing. What's he criticizing BJP for today? I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I don't know why it sounds sarcastic, but I'm a huge fan of Ajit Bharti. I'm just wondering what's the topic of his live stream today. Bangarin is saying, won't CPM try to be the main opposition to stay relevant in Bengal? Yes. That's why Mohammad Salim, that's why Afrin. How would BJP stop that? By making Trinamool the face. By making TMC look... exactly. By making Abhishek the face. Not human Bangarian. By making them the face to hate. एक ऑफिशियल एक स्ट्रॉ मैन चाहिए, स्ट्रॉ से बनाया हुआ एक फेक एनिमी चाहिए. And Bangarian, were you our viewer when we used to discuss caste papers? We discussed many papers by Declan Quigley. I think we discussed 3 or 4 papers by Declan Quigley. In 2 of those 3 or 4 papers, he was discussing about these Brahmin communities in Nepal as well as Varanasi, who are ritually polluted Brahmins, who do the Akhri Kriyakaram of the king and therefore are considered that patra of all things evil and bad and polluted. And they make him a symbolic figurehead of that evil. And they make him eat the cremated bones, ashes of the king, I think. Or make a paste of that and put it on his head, I think. Or make him eat also. And then give him a bunch of money and make him go into exile. And they used to come and settle down in South India and stuff. That's what's being done with Abhishek today. But for electoral benefits in 2031 and 36, not for actual narrative gains that BJP could have done, that Bengal could have provided to the entire country. People of the entire country, right wingers of the entire country, listen to me. BJP is delaying the defeat of communism today by not letting Trinamool disappear. The moment Trinamool disappears, CPIM comes to the forefront, and we have people here to destroy leftist ideas from Bengal. When you destroy leftist ideas in Bengal, it gets destroyed everywhere else because there are no ideological commies everywhere else. Not hardcore, at least identifying with communism and stuff. They just don't know everything else is also communism. Integral humanism is also a leftist idea. That stuff is the next battle to take up later, 20 years later maybe. But today, what is very obviously left, all that stuff could have been defeated because people who support that stuff only live in some 50, 90 floor apartments in 3-4 of the metropolitans and in droves in the Bengali communities. So if you destroy that in the Bengali communities, if Bengalis start thinking that, oh, this is a leftist policy, what a joke, that's when it gets destroyed everywhere. Your Lavanya from South Delhi cannot save leftists or leftism. Bengalis can. And BJP is preventing that in Bengal. Tell that to your BJP people. Apologize to them. अजित भारती आज भी बीजेपी के अम्बेडकराइट, अच्छा, इलेक्शन के टाइम हिंदुत्ववादी और सरकार चलाते वक्त भीमवादी. यहाँ पे तो कुछवादी भी नहीं है, यहाँ पे गांधीवादी है. इलेक्शन के पहले बदला और बदल, आने के बाद गांधी. But why BJP fear to face commie ideologically? Because they have PTSD, they have never won a debate against commies. What do you think Gautam Ghosh meant when he said, we are fortunate Ray wasn't a right-winger, if I didn't mishear it, considering rightist here, he means... Yes, right-wing. I don't know when he said it in what context. Yeah, acha. I think by at least what you are saying, it means that we would have 50 Dhurandhar movies in the 60s, 70s, 80s. They would all be made brilliantly well-made right-wing movies. Shah never reveals that strategy. Okay, so you're saying, trust me, bro. How should schooling and engineering education change as BJP is in power? BJP, Government Engineering University in Telangana, JNTU are world-class compared to JU and government engineering colleges. Yes. So it's mysteriously in Telangana. which means Telangana's economy has something to do with it. So we need more pro-market policies. Excuse me. Hmm? What? Is this true, guys? Himanta is not the CM? Holy shit. Central cabinet. ठीक है, उसके पॉलिटिकल करियर के लिए अच्छा है, मगर असम तो आई गेस अब ऑटो पायलट में चलेगा. He'll be the default CM anyway. It's like that. वो जब एक फॉर्मर कैप्टन रिटायर करता है, मतलब कैप्टनसी छोड़ देता है मगर टीम में रहता है, ही इज काइंड ऑफ द अल्टीमेट कैप्टन एनीवे. So yeah, we are done with all the main topics. Now we are only checking out comments. Why is BJP helping CPIM and Congress to get back their party officers? Hey, bara. Here to learn always asks a question, disappears for half an hour, and comes back and asks the question again after I answer it. Yeah, so they are helping them because they want to give the message of being nice guys. Why are they holding themselves back? They could have easily burned the grass flower. They are holding them back for one reason and one reason only, so that they can have an easy landslide victory in 2031 and 2036. Because Trinamool being kept alive means they will be the key opposition. And if they are the key opposition, all you have to say is, remember Arjikar, bro, why won't you vote for me? Do you want another Arjikar to happen? Really? Huh? Look at Abha's mom. Isn't she so sad looking? Won't you vote for me? Huh? With puppy eyes. But if CPM comes, half the people don't even know the details of CPM's atrocities. So first BJP has to go on another narrative war and then complain about system unka hai, then convince these kids that nahi bhosli ke CPM chutiya tha. Uske baad you'll have some currency and have hopes of winning the elections. Yes, I think apparently BJP doesn't want 6 Brahmin CMs in the country at the... Shit, the comment has disappeared. CMs in the country at the same time. तो बंगाल में कहाँ मिलेगा नॉन ब्राह्मण सीएम? श्रमिक भट्टाचार्य ब्राह्मण, शुभेंदु अधिकारी ब्राह्मण, रेखा पात्र नॉट ब्राह्मण, अभय's mom क्षत्रिय, अग्निमित्रा पॉल कायस्थ. So therefore a Kayastha or a Kshatriya then, or Rekha Patra as well. Your views on Pramod Dasgupta and Biman Bose are run-of-the-mill ascetic commies. No personal corruption, but ideas which are extremely harmful for humanity. Zyada dance kar liya. BJP is keen on destroying KJU and UP, but why not TMC? Because in Delhi there's no CPIM. Will commie influence increase now in West Bengal? 100%. Because first of all these commies are ungrateful fucks. Okay. Jyoti Basu was preventing internet computers from coming into West Bengal. Today, Shatarup Ghosh has his own podcast channel. Every commie is going around posting in Facebook some cool 2 paragraph, 3 paragraph essay on why BJP is bad. And then the first comment is always, please like and share and subscribe to my channel. Take a subscription of my Facebook profile, if you will, so that you can hear the most low IQ bullshit that you can find in any comic books or any kid can come up with. So, yes, they are ungrateful, just like how right-wingers who voted for Mamta in 2011 were ungrateful to Buddhadev Bhattacharya, just like the Choti Chatas today who opposed Buddhadev Bhattacharya back then were ungrateful. In that same way, today, BJP cannot be Jyoti Basu-like in insanity, and they will not be. And therefore, it will create a nice space for them to be rebels and anti-establishment and stuff. And they will all be non-conformists in the exact same way. And so their voices will get louder. And since they are not, they are going to be ungrateful. We will try our best to remind them that, yes, it's great. Yeah, I get it. Amit Shah is fascist and all. But remember, you are being allowed. You have to be grateful. You are being allowed to be harsh towards BJP. Mamta would not have allowed. Jyoti Basu would not have allowed. Buddhadev allowed. And today, Rekha Patro or Agnimitra Paul is allowing you. So be humble at least, to some degree. The music film live stream kabe korbe? Sheta to korar plan nahi. Savarkar on tongue, Gandhi on spine, Marx on brain. Current BJP, Neeraj first to our right. I do not know about the last one. Can you explain Marxism exactly? Oh shit. No. I cannot explain Marxism in one go right now. It's a huge thing. Now, mainly, let's say, okay, in one sentence, going beyond the superficial, mythological, metaphorical understandings of society and going into the brass tacks and looking at just the material nature of a situation. Let's say, why Marxist ideas on caste, why Marxists do great research on caste. Irfan Habib, Romila Thapar, especially Irfan Habib, has the best research on caste because he's saying that no one's reading a Manusmriti every morning and then going around doing atrocities against Dalits. That's not what's happening. There are clear access to wealth, resources, family, culture. All these factors are playing a part in castes coming up. On the other hand, when they are applying that same lens to Muslim intruders breaking temples, that's when it gives you false results. That okay, they were not destroying temples for Quran. You know, nobody reads Quran in the morning and goes to destroy a temple. They just wanted the gold in the temple, but it's false. They actually do read the Quran in the, or at least the kings used to. They do read the Quran in the morning and go destroy temples. So Marxism has its benefits and its limitations, but on economic policy and stuff, there it's completely unacceptable. Please address my question. Oh, no, please ask again so that I don't spend my time scrolling up. Romila Thapar, Max Weber, kotha bol. Yeah, Romila Thapar hates Max Weber for a different reason. Okay, now everyone is explaining Marxism. Holy shit. TMC is a mafia gang, so why not eradicate it with help of state like 90s Mumbai? Because it was 90s Mumbai. कल की confirm होगा CM के ना. I know that I've heard that it gets announced only right before the final oath taking. Dada, many say Tamil Nadu developed because of Dravidian model of economy and social. पार्टीशन फेस करने दो भोसरी वालों को. ये बहुत सुना है मैंने केरला से भी कि हमारा मार्क्सिज्म की वजह से इतना उत्थान हुआ, हमारा क्रिश्चियनिटी है, इतना डाइवर्स कल्चर है, इतना इसलिए उत्थान हुआ. सब ये फालतू की बातें चला जाता. हाँ, अगर पार्टीशन होता, पार्टीशन के बाद सर्वाइव करके दिखाओ लौड़े. Thanks Rajesh Rawal. Bolo Max Weber Hindutva. Yes, Max Weber. He said, India is the society with the least amount of anti-crematism. Anti-crematism means that distaste for wealth and stuff. Ke paisa kya hai, haath ki mail hai, etc. India had the least amount of those kinds of discourse. Congratulations. Yeah, P. Bharat, thank you. Here to learn is saying, why not erase TMC and make CPIM strong, and we can keep reminding of Modi Jhapi, Shaibari. No, there are one or two extra layers of hurdles because here to learn what you're suggesting is perfect, but they'll have to do it actively. You have to go around explaining to people, whether it's through education system, debates, media, social influencers, etc. But you'll have to first of all inform people. किसी को पता ही नहीं है ये सब चीजें हुए हैं, but TMC का सब चीज सबके आंखों के सामने है अभी. जो लोग 2031 में पहली बार वोट करेंगे, जो लोग 36 में पहली बार वोट करेंगे, उन सब के बड़े भाई, माँ बाप ये सब बोलते रहेंगे कि ये चूतिया है, इसको कभी जिंदगी में वोट नहीं देना है. That's not going to happen for CPIM. That's why. And the misinformation in leftist families is insane. Like I first heard that Stalin was a genocidal maniac, or he's even accused of being one, in 2018. Meanwhile, an ex-girlfriend, she used to come from a Congress family. She was telling me that she always knew that Stalin was a mass murderer. And on the other hand, her mom, her sister, everyone in their family still has a soft corner for Mamta and Rahul and Indira Gandhi and Rahul as well. Mamta only now finally they are pissed off enough. But even after Mamta's defeat, they were still saying, no, I still can't watch her face. They still have a personal affinity towards Mamta because some of their family members used to be in the party and stuff, but still they knew those days when she was fighting against CPIM, she was getting beaten up and stuff. तो ये सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर जो कांग्रेसी फैमिलीज में है, तृणमूल फैमिलीज में है फॉर ममता, इंदिरा गांधी, इज द सेम सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर दैट we grew up with for Lenin, Stalin, and not Mao, because Maoists killed so many CPIM workers. So that's where CPIM families draw the line. In CPIM families, growing up when West Bengal was under CPIM rule, anybody said anything remotely, let's say, progressive in today's context, CPIM workers would just brush it off saying, oh, that's a Naxal talking point. CPIM hated Naxal with all its guts. So you'll have to counter that intergenerational misinformation. So what's easier than that? Just show Abhishek as the face of Arjikar. Do you think it's a big first win for us because last week you weren't even expecting a majority for BJP? It's a win. It's a win. It could have been a big win. So far, what's the difference between a win and a big win? Different kinds of impacts, right? So far, the impacts have not come. Maybe they will come. Until then, I'm going to call it a win. Extremely protective of their newfound independence, anyone else from outside, irrespective of their ethnic, religious, or ideological affinities. That's my hope. Now, Bengalis will be extremely protective of their newfound independence, anyone else from outside, irrespective of their ethnic, religious, and ideological affinities. Nandish, what do you mean by extremely protective of their newfound? I mean, how will they perform it? How will they do the extreme protection of their newfound independence? Excuse me. There's nothing to refute. All opposition parties of India agree to that. Saffron Safa is yes. Okay. Now Bengalis will be Neeraj Marxism is a convenient argument until it favors them. It is good when it goes against them. Yeah. I hate Romila Thapar, Irfan Habib distorting entire history. No. They have also been propped up. Their research on only Islam has been propped up by the political system. उन्होंने तो कास्ट पे काम किया है, वो क्यों प्रॉप अप नहीं किया गया है? आज क्यों प्रॉप अप नहीं किया जा रहा है? तो उनका भी पूरा दोष नहीं है. They wrote what they thought on Islam as well as caste. कास्ट पे बढ़िया काम किया, इस्लाम पे बढ़िया काम नहीं किया. तो उनका काम ऑन इस्लाम ही सिर्फ क्यों बाहर आया? वो बाहर लाने का काम किसने किया? रोमिला थापर, इरफान हबीब ने. वो पावर उनके पास है. अंबेडकर व्यूज ऑन इस्लाम वो बाहर क्यों नहीं है? वो अंबेडकर का दोष है. सो आई डोंट सी हाउ दे आर टू ब्लेम. Dada, have you noticed the audience watching your stream in real time has increased quite a lot recently? Yes, because now I'm on the winning side. In 2024, when Academic Man used to first come on the podcast. No, Academic Man did not come. Mystery Sociologist, another guest, used to come. We had a video of 30,000 views where the title was "Why BJP Will Rule Bengal," because he was Mystery Sociologist was also saying that BJP will get about 30 seats in Bengal and stuff. So after that 31,000 view video, after the results, our views went back to 500, 600 because people like to be on the winning side. That are you getting paid for the ads on your streams and videos? Yeah. It's an officially a monetized channel. How could BJP defeat communists here in Bengal? By debating them, by sending anti-commie or able anti-commie debaters to sit down and make them do a debate. Organize a podcast yourself. Ask channels to do it. Send everybody here. Send wherever people's attentions are, whether it's on social media or ABP Anando. Make a commie sit down with an anti-commie. Do that every evening or thrice a week. It's done. Trolley car model, I really want to do that. Not everyone can do that. I'm not saying I'm greater than everybody. That's why I'll be able to do that. But it's just my vibe. That's just how I talk and stuff. So I would be greatly suited for that. Not too many people wouldn't be greatly suited for that. Just like I wouldn't be greatly suited to debate, let's say, Johar Sarkar maybe. I would be greatly suited to debate Deepshita. Like Assam now, Bengalis will be extremely protective of their newfound independence. What do you mean by extremely protective of their newfound independence? Do you mean more xenophobia? How do we remove communist mindset in Bengal university campuses? By hiring non-commie professors. When BJP RSS, now RSS is getting the education ministry, okay? Their guy is going to sit there. So when they do take over the education ministry, they fill it up with retards who will do research on Gobar and look for पुष्पक विमान. सब कुछ बढ़िया था ब्रिटिश के आने से पहले दिन तक या फिर मुस्लिम्स के आने से पहले दिन तक कोई क्राइम होता ही नहीं था. अर्थशास्त्र इसलिए मोटा बुक नहीं है, पता है? अर्थशास्त्र इस एक्चुअली इतना सा बुक है, कोई लॉ एंड ऑर्डर का सवाल ही तो पैदा नहीं होता है, कोई क्रिमिनल है ही नहीं. तो और चाणक्य बैठ के क्या लिखे वहां पे? Neeraj, I first thought you are too using technical jargon with heavy English vocabulary like leftist. Sorry to compare. Yes, if my English is better than somebody, what can I do? I can't unlearn English language, which I really like, which I learned from watching great movies and books. What will be Dipshita Oishi's defense of Moridhap incident? That it didn't happen because the official numbers are like one guy died and stuff. So they will say, yes, just one guy. Listen, check out how many died in the Gujarat riot. That's what they will say. Was Buddhadev Bhattacharya good as a CM? There's no answer to that question because his plans were great. His execution was horseshit. Shantanu Dasgupta. Please repeat your question, Shantanu Dasgupta. Otherwise, I'll have to go on scrolling and looking for your question. Wangarian Dilip Ghosh will be the RSS guy sitting in West Bengal. No. It's someone from the education line. He's not a bad person. He's not a retard. But they are not going to have our views. Seriously, you're English average man. Why such pompous ass? Because somebody just said I use big words. Just like you wanted to write pompous ass and you ended up writing pompous s. And yes, it's average, of course. What's it going to be? I don't speak in English all the time. নোংরা ফেলার গাড়ি 3 দিন ধরে আসছে না, এখন তো কিছুই আসবে না পরশু দিন অবধি। Industrial rejuvenation of Asansol Andal, absolutely, yes, those are happening. On that stuff, I have no even let's say doubt from BJP. Compared to the rest of the world during that period, India was much safer is a valid point, though saying there was no crime is a straw man argument. Yes, that's what they believe in. And therefore, when you point out that there were clear structural misdoings or even non-structural random misdoings or random bad things that happen today also used to happen back then, that's when they lose their minds and say you have a colonized mind and fuck off. And that's why they are problematic people to have in positions of power. I've read Arthashastra, the Prince, Machiavelli side by side. Machiavelli is a kid in front of Chanakya. Read the chapter on dude. Absolutely. Sanjeev Sanyal said it best. That people say Chanakya is the Machiavelli of the East. Bro, what the fuck? Look at the piece of land Chanakya was in charge of and look at the piece of land Machiavelli was in charge of. Machiavelli is the Chanakya of the West. They won the battle, not the war. Oh, what else is new? ये battlefield में इतना celebrate करना कि defense बंद कर लो is just a roundabout suicide. Yes. Yes, I have 2 questions for you. Yeah, go ahead. But debating commies makes you politically incorrect, doesn't it? Because in Tamil Nadu, even if I take on my classmates and friends who are not even well informed, they would cringe and stop the conversation. Bhai, if that happens, that's the best thing to happen to you on TV or on live streams. If they walk away, it's done. Because get one thing clear about debates. Debates are not for convincing the guy sitting opposite of you. Debates are a spectator sport. It's about giving the vibe that you won the debate. And therefore, audiences coming into your fold and your ideas. That's what debates are for. And if the guy walks away, whom are you convincing in the audience? Huh? Or who is the audience getting convinced of, do you think? It's absolutely beautiful if they stop the conversation and walk away. Thank you, Kat. Your views on Saidipak decolonization. No, it's not a decolonization theory, it's a decolonialization theory. And I think it's really awesome. It's a nice framework. It's a nice way to look at things. It has its limitations. Lee Kuan Yew কখন আসবে? আমাদের জীবদ্দশায় তো হচ্ছে না। Saurabh Rai saying, Dada, can you think the current government can work properly when most of the municipalities are still with the opposition? Also, don't you think it was a mistake to leave out Ashok Lahiri, sir? 100%, but I think it was Ashok Lahiri's decision. My hunch is this, that he himself wanted to go to Delhi. He has been in Delhi for 50 years. It does, Bengal does get gains by Ashok Lahiri being in the Niti Aayog as well, because we need a Bengal lobby there. And we do need a Bengal lobby there. So, him as finance minister would have been nice. It's not like he was going to be very pro-market and stuff, but whoever's going to be the finance minister now is going to have pretty much the same views as Ashok Lahiri. It would have been a nice thing to show off in front of our commie friends. That's all. That, see, our finance minister is so educated. Other than that, it's not that big of a loss. But yeah, on the municipalities thing, they are going to happen pretty soon, I think, because all of them are way past due. Municipality elections will happen very, very quickly. Okay, one moment. There are some super chats. I think did I miss the only person? Okay, no, I did not miss. Okay, Neeraj, have you read history books of Meenakshi Jain, Vikram Sampath, great king like Dhanti Durga, Bappa Rawal of Mewar, and other kings and queen who we should be celebrating about? I have read Vikram Sampath. I have read some papers by Meenakshi Jain, her rebuttals and counters. আচ্ছা, তালাল রে শুরু থেকে বিজেপি কে খিস্তি করছে, বলছে বিজেপি কার মেরেছে বাড়া। আমার রিপ্লাই শঙ্খ শুভ্রর কোয়েশ্চেন, no type again please শঙ্খ শুভ্র, otherwise I'll have to go on scrolling. Ashok Lahiri wanted to be in Delhi and he's our best representation of BJP West Bengal there in Delhi, and he has a lot of contacts and leverage there. Yes. When Babul was in BJP, he shouted and did unnecessary drama in AM debate with Sachin Pilot. Unfortunately, BJP. Exactly, Skanda. एजुकेशन मिनिस्ट्री लेंगे, बिठाएंगे भोसरी वालों को, डिबेट करने भेजेंगे, भेजेंगे भोसरी वालों को. So when are you going to restart again about discussion on caste? Right when I stumble upon some cool caste papers which are usually sent to me by Mr. Sociologist or academic man. Right now I'm kind of in the position that I have covered the major angles. If someone writes something new stuff, or someone sends me new stuff on caste, I will happily read them. Hi, this is a long time listener. My suggestion unasked is that you may want to read the works of people like Emil Cioran, Ernst Junger, Fernando Pessoa, Alasdair McIntyre, especially Cioran. Who are these people? I believe the BJP will face a significant challenge if they fail to weaken the TMC, as the Communist Party will eventually become the opposition. Currently, the BJP is... no, Shantanu Dasgupta, I disagree with you completely. I think CPM has no chance as long as Trinamool is the face. See, the newer generations will keep on becoming further and further new voters of CPIM, but that generation will also keep on going outside. Because remember one thing, this is what commies point out to make fun of BJP. No, okay, you are saying West Bengal is bad because so many people are leaving the state. Then why are so many people leaving the country every day? Because just because BJP has come to power, they have not been able to, they could not have done some miraculous magic because of which everybody, every highly qualified kid who had plans of going to another country for education or a job is now going to give up on that idea. It's not going to happen to everybody. So a lot of people did leave. So in that same way, no matter what fucking development BJP does, a lot of people are still going to go out. And those families are usually CPIM families. So I do not see how CPIM can come back unless Trinamool is gone. Because after all, CPIM needs to go to the villages and stuff as well. वहाँ पे भी सब लिएजा कर लेंगे, अपने अपने आप में डील बना लेंगे कि ये जगह भाई ISF का, ये जगह तृणमूल का, ये जगह बीजेपी का. ऐसा ही चलता है. तो CPM को वहाँ पे कोई घुसने नहीं देगा. So CPM is fucked if Trinamool goes on remaining the face. My problem with that is, first of all, it's bad for the country because you're not defeating CPM and communism. You could have. Secondly, I'll tell you that later. The trouble with being born. আচ্ছা, কি রকম টপিকের বই এগুলো? Dada, why do commies support Afzal Guru and Umar Khalid? Umar Khalid because he's in jail without clear sentencing. It's a huge screw up from the police, obviously. And Afzal Guru, mainly because they have an inclination to support Muslims at any cost. Umar Khalid is also a bit of that only. Because of 2 or 3 reasons. Because if you read Islam or Quran in English, you will think it's a pretty damn nice religion. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. And on economics, Islam and and communism is very, very familial, at least. So it's completely opposed to capitalism, Islam. So for those reasons, to a certain degree, but mainly it's because Muslims are the victim, Muslims are the minority. They are going to be made to disappear by the Hindu majority someday, and see so many bad things happen to them in the Middle East as well. तो वो सब मिला के at any cost you have to defend the Muslim. That's a nihilism philosophy type. Clausewitz is Cordelia of West. Machiavelli's works are narrower. He largely got memed into mass popularity. Highly possible. These things happen. Gallower is saying, what is the international understanding of Lord Risley's imposition of caste as racial hierarchy? Say Professor Babones. I don't think they agree with it all that much. And see, there are problems with opposing Risley completely as well. Okay. The way this Afro boy, Afro Dalit, what's his name? Shit, I forgot his name. Anyway, you know who I'm talking about. I'm sure someone will mention the name. But that guy, the way he's going about it, he's making it seem like racism is exactly the same as casteism, because you see someone or let's say the same problems with racism that a black person faces is the exact same problems in the exact same ways that a Dalit would face in India. Suraj Yangre, yes, not Hengre. And that is wrong. But as you might have, I don't know if you were a long time viewer, we did a live reaction of a Suraj Yangre book launch event where he was heavily criticized by other Dalits who called Suraj Yangre the more privileged guy. And Suraj Yangre gave the same exact defenses in his favor, in favor of his argument, as Rajiv Malhotra gives while talking about Suraj Yangre, or as we would. Okay, he fell into that trap. So when Suraj Yangre equates caste and race, it's not completely accurate. The problem is, first let me tell you why caste and race are not similar. Then I'll give you some examples of how it ends up being similar, creepily enough, as well, even in India, West Bengal as well. For example, broadly speaking, yes, Suraj Yangre is right. If castes are in effect status groups, exclusive status groups with their own consumption patterns, if your caste and your race has something to do with status, then yes, they are similar in a way, because white people are sort of the upper caste or highest status people of the entire world, right? Nobody can deny it. Anything that comes out of the mouth of a white person seems more believable. For example, a white girl or a white guy who is considered to be yuck, tacky, non-stylish, bad-looking, etc., in USA will not be considered ugly in India. No white person is considered ugly in India unless they are morbidly obese. For example, southern truck drivers with a cap and a checkered shirt. Okay, people make fun of that stuff in USA. They call that kind of shirt, Kurt Cobain, Nirvana stuff. Do you know any Indian who would call a white guy wearing a checkered shirt ugly if he's not morbidly obese? So our standards and lenses are completely different when it comes to white people, right? So up till here, Suraj Yangre is right. Castes and races work in the same way. Now here's the nuance. Suraj Yangre is completely wrong when we look into impoverished areas of USA. वहां पे व्हाइट ट्रैश का जो सोशल स्टेटस है वो शहर का हाईली एजुकेटेड ब्लैक्स के आसपास भी नहीं है. वो व्हाइट ट्रैश वो गाली का पात्र ही है पूरे देश में, जिसका मैथ खा के एक दो दांत उड़ गए होंगे, टी शर्ट वो टैंक टॉप पहना है, वाइफ बीटर पहना है, फाड़ा हुआ है, ठीक है, वो कौन से जगहों में रहते हैं वो, आर्कनसॉ या फिर एल्प्स में, पहाड़ियों में रहते हैं, कुछ डेवलपमेंट पहुंचा नहीं है फॉर जियोग्राफिकल रीजंस. वहां के व्हाइट ट्रैश, वो ट्रेलर पार्क वाले, ट्रेलर ट्रैश ही बोलते हैं उनको. ट्रैश काहे बोला जाता है उनको? because they are completely low status. They do not have the consumption patterns, after all, of the white guy and the black guy in the city. Now, here again, where is Suraj right? The upper caste status, the upper status in which that white guy doesn't fall, okay, but in which a highly educated, a black guy coming from a well-to-do family does fall, उसके जो स्टैंडर्ड्स है कि कौन से अच्छे काम है, वायलिन सीखना, पियानो सीखना अच्छी बात है, अगर तुम लड़की हो तो बैले सीखना है, अगर तुम प्राइवेट स्कूल में पढ़ते हो तो आईवी लीग में जाना है, एमबीए करना है वर्टन में, ये सब जो स्टैंडर्ड्स है वो स्टैंडर्ड्स तो सेट किए गए हैं एट द हैंड्स ऑफ व्हाइट पीपल, एंड दैट्स वेरी अंडरस्टैंडेबल, इट्स इनएविटेबल. व्हाइट पीपल वर द फर्स्ट वंस इनटू द पार्टी, तो वो तो लोग तो स्टैंडर्ड सेट करेंगे ही. मगर यहाँ पे इफ सूरज सेज दैट therefore race and caste is same because the standard is being set by white people, here the standard is being set by Brahmins, so again he's correct. So it's a complete fucking seesaw. So the best way to go about it, in my opinion, is to not take the enmity route, which Suraj Yangre takes. That's my problem. क्योंकि यहाँ पे इस हमाम में सब कोई नंगा है पूरे दुनिया में. तो therefore do not have that moral superiority that you are either better or you are a warrior in this. No, you are as much a victim as a perpetrator in this story, and you will forever be. So will be your descendants, because it's that inevitable. Another example of how castes and races or ethnicities in India's context end up being similar. Okay, it's a very rare occasion that a woman who looks like Mamata Banerjee has a surname Banerjee in West Bengal. The common notion of Bengali women being generally beautiful, all the Bengali women you non-Bengalis have seen have mainly been Brahmins or Kayasthas, not even Vaidyas. How is that happening? Because endogamy है, because ये लोग एक ग्रुप थे जहां से आए थे, तो आफ्टर ऑल एक रेस की तरह रह गए. मैं देख के आधे बंगालियों का मैं कास्ट गेस कर सकता हूं, कुछ लोगों पे मैं फेल करूंगा, ममता बनर्जी पे मैं फेल कर सकता हूं. But other than that, for 90%, 95%, I can guess their surnames by looking at them in Bengal. How is that possible if caste and race has nothing to do with each other? So it's a nuanced as fuck problem where you cannot go around looking for enemies to shoot down. वो well-intentioned काम है ही नहीं. If you're looking to solve this problem, you'll have to come here with a humble mind, admit things, and look for solutions. और solution भाई free market का वाला कुछ है नहीं. Shomonil Nayak, yes, that will happen. VST saying similarly, an average British accent sounds authoritative and inherently perceived as correct. In US, well said. Yes, yes, brilliantly pointed out. ब्रिटिश अभी भी थोड़े बहुत अपर कास्ट रह गए हैं भाई. हर इंग्लिश मूवी में कोई विजर्ड है, राजा है, अचानक से उसका ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट है. अरे ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट मतलब किसी जगह का भी राजा हो सकता है. वो इमेजिनरी प्लेसेस में, फैंटेसी फिक्शन में ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट होगा किसी का, अगर वो कुछ बढ़िया उसके चाचा विधायक है तो. ये सब तो ये सब है कास्टिज्म भाई, ये सब एक्सक्लूसिव स्टेटस ग्रुप्स है. Neeraj, do not see cow as bad, see cow as sacred in Hinduism. Cow milk and cow dung used in village. I do not have any problem with cows being worshipped. I have a problem with you as an education minister thinking that you are doing something phenomenal by funding a lot of go-bird electricity research. Even Nehru used to look down upon American. Yes, for that exact same reason. क्योंकि नेहरू को बहुत लग रहा था कि वो ज्यादा ब्रिटिश है अमेरिकन से. Nehru is the black guy in this context. Operation Sindoor and the Pahalgam attacks. It has been a year since. If you like it, there are works by Indian defense think tanks which have shown the links quite exhaustively. You may want to pick up on them. There are so many good defense and geopolitics channels that I get a little. Whenever I do want to find out about them, I just listen to their channels. I don't like thinking about it on my own because someone else is doing it already. I have more fun with sociology related stuff. There are very less. There's very less on the history of Baidos. Why do you think that is? If I don't know if that's a fact. If that is a fact, I'll have to ask the academic man. Interesting question. I don't think you're completely wrong. Off the top of my head, it does sound right. Don't you think caste difference is just class difference because me being Brahmin Of course, I say Mukesh Ambani, you are not Brahmin. Shankashu bro, here's why, definitionally speaking, caste and class is not the same, okay? Because the word class is used only for an economic situation, okay? For example, your Trinamool Gunda is more upper class than you. We mistakenly use the word class for caste actually. So you may be right in saying classes and castes are same because you use it in the wrong way. I'm just saying if we use it in the right way, then we cannot equate it. Because I do clearly see people mistakenly use the word class as caste because they say that, oh, उस बंदे में class है. तो when he's saying class है, वो नहीं बोल रहा है कि उसके बैंक अकाउंट में $10 million है. वो बोल रहा है कि हाँ, बढ़िया स्टाइल सेंस है, बढ़िया हाई स्टेटस कंजम्पशन पैटर्न है, सस्ता है, धसता है, बढ़िया से, वो मीन कर रहा है. And he means caste, but he's saying class, and class is not that. Class is only economic class. And just like no matter how rich your Lalchul Kanedul Trinamool guy becomes rich, no respectable father, by respectable I mean upper caste, upper status, no matter what his surname today, no respectable father will want his daughter to marry that guy. Why? Because he's lower status, lower caste in today's context. So class and caste is not really same. But if you use it in a mistaken way, then yes, it does become same. But we cannot meddle with definitions here. Alapan is saying, you are right about new generation being more left-leaning, especially city kids. A lot of my friends actively dislike BJP. I was surprised to find out. Alapan, in a way, that's not a bad thing. You see, this is the inherent self-correcting mechanism of democracy. Anti-incumbency seeps into this system. It's built for that. If anti-incumbency didn't happen, it would be a problem. Okay, Ramani, despite being from upper caste, still looks like a Gujarati that to khawa dawa you. Economic class can change, but caste can't be changed. Caste is assigned from birth, not class. Your Somotonu, I would have to disagree with you a little because my caste did change. Not in the ancient sense, obviously, but in the Max Weberian true, TROO, true, in the true sense, caste can change because my trajectory was to becoming just another Shaha, a Bengal Shaha whose ancestors sold gamchas. My consumption pattern became like Brahmins, Vaidyas, Kayasthas, the Bhadraloks of Kolkata, only and only and only because I studied in a convent for 4 years. After that, my consumption patterns became like those of the upper castes. And lo and behold, mysteriously enough, I do not have a single Shaha friend. The only Shaha friend I've ever had was Mohini. And I do not have a single lower caste friend. Now, finally, Bhupenda is one, his Mondol at least. And even he says he doesn't have too many lower caste friends. Why is that? Because our consumption patterns completely changed. All my life, I have had friends, girlfriends, only from the Brahmin Vaidya Kayastha community. It's not a mystery. It's not fascinating. This was bound to happen because my consumption pattern simply changed because of a convent education. I bypassed a bunch of generations of upward mobility by studying in a convent. Anion, yes, I do not have a single Shah friend anymore. Pituitary, did you read the online version? In the online Qurans, I have seen those quotes. But any English Quran I've picked up physical copy, I've never found any problematic chapters or quotes, They do eliminate that. You know that does happen, right? Arun Shori was the first one to talk about it. I myself have a Quran right now in my home, 2-volume, gigantic Quran. It's from the Deobandi clan only. I mean, Deobandi school of thought only. It's by Mufti Muhammad Usman Taki. I checked all those paragraphs. None of that is there. Aham asmi arinam. You are wrong. Youths are naturally more idealist and attracted to commies because on the face, commies with age and experience, these youths see the hollowness in commie. What am I wrong about? Secondly, they are attracted to commies as commies appear idealistic because the society shows commies as idealistic. Why don't, at least until 15 years back, why didn't the youth of USA become commies? And why didn't they become conservatives only after their 20s? They used to be Democrats, sure. Democrats were, further right-wing than BJP will ever be up until like 20 years back. तो सोसाइटी का जो आशीर्वाद है कमियों के ऊपर, वो चुतियापा पहले बंद करना है. बच्चों को गाली देके कोई फायदा नहीं है। वो आइडियल है क्यों भाई? वो यूएसए में तो आइडियल नहीं था। My caste comes under Kshatriyas, my skin color, complexion. हाँ, outside West Bengal, I've seen it's even more mixed up. Like J. Sai Deepak is Brahmin. At the same time, Vikram Sampath is Brahmin, maybe. In Bengal, it's way more endogamous. Do you think since BJP is in power, there will be casteism in Bengal? No, after their trump card of using Abhishek as the bandar weans. Don't you think communists and liberal is misusing the Ambedkar views on Hinduism by bypassing the views on Islam and other religions? Yes. Do you think, people say casteism will start eradicating with industrialization, but why don't we see at all in Tamil Nadu? Why Gondars, Velar? Because the state has actively made sure that casteism doesn't go. When people say that industrialization will make casteism go away, it's implied. The premise is that, yes, the state also wants casteism to go away and they're doing industrialization, then it goes away. If the state says, we will do industrialization, but we will keep casteism alive, tab nahi jayega. But can consumption pattern alone decide your caste? Yes, it does. A so-called lower caste has, no matter how much rich, can't use Dev Sharma or Dev Burma during Sankalpa of Puja instead of Dashasho. Oh, yeah. I told you, no, I was talking about the Weberian true sense. This is not the Weberian true sense. This is the theological sense. This is the play acting. Fancy dress competition of caste. I'm not bothered about that. I do not think about that at all. Yes, in that sense, yes, it's decided forever. I have two questions. What do you think is the immediate need of the hour for BJP in West Bengal? Need of the hour is put the fear of God and law and order in the hearts of every Trinamool Congress worker. And it cannot happen by coming to power and then doing... yes, if they do UP things, then it's possible. I'm not hopeful of that anymore. But first of all, the fear needs to go into their minds. And the fear that the state can put in their hearts and minds is the fear of breaking law and order, not the fear of being in Trinamool Congress. I see being in Trinamool Congress as an extension of destroying law and order. So the fear of thinking of entering a Trinamool party office must enter their minds and hearts, and that can't be done by the state. How can we deepen the Hindutva roots in Bengal? It will happen, bhai. You have no idea the kind of fun stuff Hindu Jagran Manch and other such organizations have plans of. I know there's anti-TMC vote, but I want 90% Hindutva vote. আরে আগে 50% হিন্দুত্ব ভোট হোক, এখন তো সব মানে অভিষেক শুরুর বাচ্চা সেই ভোট হয়েছে। CSK, any interest in philosophical ideas such as Socratic reflexivity and epistemic humility? Are you aware of epistemic humility is being utilized in the world of AI? It probably is. I've not read up on that stuff. Yeah, I'm very interested, but I have other stuff to get to first. In Maharashtra, only Konkanastha Brahmins and CKPs, Chandrasenia, Kayastha Prabhus, and some other Kshatriyas are that fair complexion. Rest other even Brahmins are regular looking. 7. Aren't all Chitpavan Brahmins fair? No, I have a hard copy. I think the same one as yours. It's by Usman Taki. So green and white one, right? Check 434 once more. Maybe you'll see men in charge of women and beat women worse if she's disobedient. Holy shit, I missed that. I'll check. Shatarup is lambasting TMC like anything. বেচারার কি করবে? বিজেপি চাইছে টিএমসি কে বাঁচাতে, এখনো টিএমসি কে কিছু না করলে কি করে হবে? That I think Dudh Kumar Mandal will get a ministry. He has been with them since the... Yeah, he will. Your views on William Dalrymple's work. Hilarious. पूरा जिंदगी संजीव सान्याल को गाली देकर 1.5 साल पहले ऐसा बुक लिखा जो उससे 10 साल पहले संजीव सान्याल ने पूरा लिख के रखा है. I think it's his career is a failure at this point. 4th May के बाद हाँ बढ़िया लग रहा है. What do you think will be the reaction, Rishabh? What do you think, when will the reaction to all the provocation happen? From state it will happen apparently, not from party workers, so it doesn't matter. আমার ব্রাহ্মণ মেশো খুব কালো. হ্যাঁ, কালো হওয়াটার থেকেও বড় ব্যাপার হচ্ছে যে নাক যদি বোচা হয় এবং ব্রাহ্মণ হয়, তার মানে ক্লিয়ার আপার কাস্ট মোবিলিটি হয়েছে. Chitpavan, Konkanastha Brahmins are the same thing. They are also called Cobra. আচ্ছা, Konkanastha Brahmin, Cobra. What about your thoughts on Andaman? कोई गाले questionটাই গায়েব হয়ে যায়. Wait. What about your thoughts on Andaman Nicobar corridor? In my opinion, both Congress and BJP are right. I think the problem can be solved if there is talk between the tribals living there. Yes. I'm not going to take Congress seriously in this at all. All they want is a stop to development. क्योंकि opposition है, कुछ oppose करना है तो कर लिया। স্কিন কালারের সাথে ভার্নার সম্পর্ক কোন শাস্ত্রে আছে? এমন অদ্ভুত কথা তো কোনো স্মৃতিগ্রন্থে নেই, তো আমি কি করবো ভাই? भाई आई हर्ड रेप विक्टिम, क्योंकि कलर तो श्रुति ग्रंथ से नहीं आता है, कलर आता है बाय योर डाइट एंड द एरिया यू आर इन, एंड इफ योर डाइट एंड एरिया इज एक्सेस्ड बाय ओनली वन कास्ट, तो वहां क्या होगा? यूज योर ब्रेन्स, नो, थिंक आउटसाइड थियोलॉजी। उसके रेसिडेंस पर बम ब्लास्ट, हाँ हाँ, उसके रेसिडेंस में बम ब्लास्ट नहीं हुआ है रवि, उसके उनके कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी में काफी छोटे मोटे बॉम्ब्स फोड़े गए हैं कल से। Any insight on future RSS plans in Bengali? Where did the question go? Any insight on future RSS plans in Bengal? Yes, but no, they are best not discussed. 10 साल क्या, Land of Seven Rivers was 2007. No, no, no. 2008 was Indic Renaissance. Land of Seven Rivers was, I think, 2010 or 11. Let's check. कब का है लैंड ऑफ सेवन रिवर्स? 2012, हाँ 2008 में था इंडिक रेनेसा और इंडियन रेनेसा, ऐसा कुछ नाम था, इंडियन मिलेनियम। So why the Vedas and Upanishads failed as mainstream and we started doing idol worship and idiotic stuff like worshipping random stuff like tree and stuff? Because there is too much need for a physical object to look at while doing sadhana. क्योंकि जब तुम आंख बंद करके भी कॉन्टेम्पलेट करते हो किसी भगवान पे, unless you say bhagwans are not important, you will just close your eyes and think about an abstract philosophical concept, but you'll visualize something when you close your eyes. Only the most able sadhakas and upasakas can close their eyes and visualize nothing. It takes decades of practice. So if you are visualizing something, if you are visualizing even a vigraha or visualizing anything, then you are idol worshipping anyway. So if you need that thing while your eyes are closed, why oppose it when your eyes are open? Vedas and Upanishads are failed as mainstream, and the other sociological anthropological reason was that they had to fuse their culture with the local tribal cultures. The tribal cultures, shamanic, they were all tree worshippers, stone worshippers, idol worshippers. तो उनके साथ एक मेल बंधन करना ही था, तो करना पड़ा. It was all in all, I think, all's well that ends well. दो बच्चे देखूंगा सावरकंद, the making of Hindutva. It was later 2016. No, 2016 was Ocean of Churn VXT. Land of Seven Rivers was 2012. The concepts of EH and SR, previous question reference, are good. Okay. Why are we still losing your people when we have gained power? Gandhi. Devotion needs some kind of form. Yeah, for beginners at least. I mean, for example, I'm addressing the person who said that point about idol worship. Tribal worship is usually aniconic, not idols. Well, do you mean the stones they worship, they should not be considered idols? Yeah, what I was going to say is, where did that... yeah, devotion needs some kind of form. Yeah, now, formless... no, I forgot the point. Too many comments and I'm looking at all of them. Bhai, I'm outsider. I have no idea about Mamta Bano, violent politics like post-poll. Can you explain TMC bad politics? Yeah, TMC it was founded by a woman who was groomed to be a street fighter by Rajiv Gandhi, whose ideas were that of a late 60s trade union politician, trade union gunda. That trade union gunda, the only way for her to survive in politics was being for the left of CPIM. And that's what she did after coming to power. Do you think civil war religious will happen on streets in the next 30 or 40 years against two Abrahamic religions? I think this will definitely happen. कभी ना कभी तो होगा ही. who has no visuals when you close your eyes and yeah, but you'll end up visualizing someone. Do you think colorism was as much an issue as it became post-European colonization? This connection between skin? No, it's entirely Europeans' fault, and the specific people sent out by the papal bulls of 1492. It was because of them, nothing else. वो लोग नॉन वाइट कंट्रीज में जाके देखते हैं कि भोसड़ी के इनका कोई धर्म ग्रंथ नहीं है, तो मतलब स्पिरिट नहीं है, गॉड के साथ कनेक्शन नहीं है, तो ये इंसान नहीं है. तो अगर वाइट भी नहीं है और मिस्टीरियसली वाइट नहीं है और गॉड के साथ कनेक्शन नहीं है और हाफ ह्यूमन है, तो बोल सके चलो करते हैं रेसिज्म. ये पूरा उनका उनका दिमाग से गांठ से निकाला हुआ आइडिया है. How do you explain the noticeable reduction in caste barriers as one approaches urban locations? Now, don't tell me the observation is no. Free market. That's how I ended up having only Brahmin Vaidya caste friends, because I went to a convent school. Convent school is a microcosm of an urban center. Gandhi is not supposed to be our कौन है? Our तो बीजेपी नहीं है ना. बीजेपी का आइडियल गांधी है. Yes, what is Gandhian viewpoint? That you have to have complete peace even if you're getting the shit beaten out of you. नॉर्थ ईस्ट में जूस भी थे. मोसाद को तुम टॉलीगंज में छोड़ दो, यहाँ पे भी 4 जू निकालेगा. पुजोए देखा होबे. I still can't believe people brought BJP to power. Yes. Do you actually believe the temples can be made the center of social unification like the churches in the urban area? Absolutely. They still are. और नहीं कहाँ है, वो सब तो तृणमूल ने ओवरटेक करके रखा है. कुछ एज के लोग क्लब्स में सोशल यूनिफिकेशन करेंगे, कुछ लोग टेम्पल में करेंगे, और जब हमारा व्यू ऑफ टेम्पल्स चेंज हो जाता है, टेम्पल्स में भी हो जाएगा. ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. Now to ordain fully as bhikshu and people preach that Buddhism is Buddhism egalitarian तो है नहीं. The very first caste paper we ever discussed from this channel was on casteism in Buddhism. Dada, what is the reason for Hindu Brahmins turning into Muslim and তারপর আরো fundamentalist হয়ে যায়? For example, Murshid Quli Khan. This is hilarious. How this phenomenon happened. That's just the... Guys, cigarette smoking is injurious to health. Do not smoke. Smoking causes cancer. Yeah, so the thirst for power and everything that comes with power is that high that even Brahmins, a lot of Brahmins became Muslims for that. And वैसे देखो, atrocity तो था ही, threats तो थे ही, मगर सब लोग शायद threats के लिए नहीं गए होंगे. Belief in karma and dharma does not need a form. Belief in karma does not need a form, but your daily sadhana will need a form. Now, if you do not do daily sadhana, if you take the scholarly perspective or even a fanboy perspective to Hindu philosophy, then of course you do not need a form and stuff. But I'm saying just for logistical reasons, for daily sadhana, you end up needing a basic form and stuff. Because, for example, again, I was going to mention this to that guy, that let's say what you are saying is right for a PhD student. That can't be right for a guy studying in class 1. So think of most Hindus as the guy in fucking KG, okay? And the biggest names in sadhana, the biggest rishis, sannyasis, think of them as the PhD students. They do not need a form. Like in, okay, I'm not going to say it. In many primary source religious texts, you will see one god saying to another god or goddess, whoever was asking him the question, that are you and that god the same and stuff. And you'll see repeatedly the answer come that no, we are the same. It's just the maya I've put on them, which is fooling them into believing that we are different. तो वो माया ओवरकम करेगा तब ना जाके वो उपनिषद और वेदास करेगा. Plus, aniconic means they didn't use just symbols. They always use stones. What do you think BJP will do about Matuas whose names got deleted as Matua community voted heavily? उनका सबका CA fast track होने वाला है अभी. And they will get settled along the border. I see you are influenced by Thomas Well. Yes. Hoover Institution, yes. Any thoughts on the works and ideas proposed forward by Stephen? Oh, I'm a huge René Girard fan. That's San. Stephen Kotkin, I've not read. I've heard a lot about him. I believe Foucault, René Girard, Max Weber. You read these three, you are pretty much done. Or maybe add Thomas Sowell, a square. You pretty much understand humanity. Especially René Girard. Half the things I'm saying about exclusive groups and stuff, some of it comes from Max Weber. A lot of it comes from who's that famous cultural Marxist that every Indian right-winger hates? The guy who I think came up with cultural Marxism. Rajiv Malhotra mentions him repeatedly. Ish, কতদিন বই ফই পড়া হয়নি. And René Girard. The other problem is if BJP try to impose their North Indian culture and Hinduism in Bengal, they will be kicked out. They're not doing that. Who will become CM? I think Ognimitra Paul. No, not Zizek. That cultural Marxism guy. Okay, he's dead. Pierre Bourdieu, not Gramsci. Pierre Bourdieu. Whatever I'm saying on caste is based on Max Weber, Pierre Bourdieu, and I'm infusing a bit of René Girard into that fold. Your opinion on Arjit Bharti being full anti-BJP? मैं तो कहूँगा भाई, he is a blessing to us from Bharat Mata, or it's a blessing, it's a gift to Bharat Mata from someone higher up. Okay, whatever he says, the things he says, the way he thinks, that's insanely uncommon among vernacular journalists, especially on the right. So it's insanely beautiful and beneficial to the country that he exists and he says those things in Hindi. Great question, Shomotanu. What is the base of a future Hindu Rashtra if we don't recognize Smritis? You decide. Because Hindu Rashtra means, do you want just a theological Hindu Rashtra or a Rashtra where Hindus are safe and are free to think and write and do how they feel like? कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन को मनुस्मृति से रिप्लेस कर सकते हो, मगर वो प्रोविजंस इंटरप्रेट करने में और एक्स्ट्रा 2-3 हर्डल्स आ जाएंगे. अभी एक केस का वर्डिक्ट आने में 25 साल लगते हैं, तब 50 साल लगेंगे शायद. नहीं तो एआई से जल्दी भी हो सकता है. Loyal to the ideology as well instead of any organized. हाँ, because Neon, he's talking about, Neon is talking in the Ajit Bharti context obviously. Okay, वैसे ही लोग वो जो default leftist, I don't follow, I'm not a supporter of any political party, etc. I'm apolitical, and they open their mouths and they mention 5 policies. All 5 policies are leftist policies. तो ये जो default leftism है of the neutral crowd, non-political crowd, ये हमको immediately change करना है, बहुत बहुत जल्दी, बहुत important है और बहुत जल्दी हमको चाहिए. और उस काम में I think in the forefront is Ajit Bharti. Yeah, I mean, just yesterday I said this to a commie friend who was saying, I think I was a little harsh on his comment section. He said that, bro, why are you talking like that? I've never picked a fight with you, etc. Why are you taking this into a BJP CPM context? I said, wait, I'm just a right winger. Why are you associating me with BJP? You are saying in every post that you are not political and not a CPM supporter. So your leftist policies, your personal leftist politics are not leftist politics or not CPM politics. But everything I say as a right winger is BJP. ये बड़ा मजा है भाई, ये तो नहीं चलेगा अब. ताड़काटा सिपाही. Yeah, it is true, but it was also bound to happen. इसके लिए I don't want to blame anyone because there has been so many decades of bad education system and stuff. ये होना ही था. At least we have Ajit Bharti now. Sanghi socialists will now boycott you. Yeah, maybe. Do you think Huntington civilizational world order is going to come anyway after the downfall of West? No. I do not believe in Huntington's views. I do not agree with him. Yes, Amrud. Vivek Ramaswamy is the ideal. And yes, we will never have him. Not anytime soon, at least. Dada, do you think India being a country as a wonder itself because we have never been a united country except the time of Ashoka and the Mughals later? There are many countries like that. Education system কিছু চেঞ্জ করবে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ডে? হ্যাঁ করবে, এডুকেশন সিস্টেম আরএসএস থেকেই আসবে, এডুকেশন মিনিস্টার। But why Orchishman? On what Orchishman? Also Kumarila in Sloka Vatika references Apastambha Dharma Sutra koi galo comment, which says ignore all Vedic laws, local customs are supreme even if contrary to Ved. Kai se re? Dada, can castes get higher varna in modern time like ancient and medieval days? My own caste claimed to be Brahmin. Again, depends on whether you are talking about castes in the Weberian Pierre Bourdieu sense or in the theological sense. If theological sense, legally speaking, yes. Theologically speaking, no. In the Weberian Pierre Bourdieu sense, yes, I already did it. Also, it isn't the koi galo comment. Sleep. Also, it isn't the present Apastambha. He had a different version. Okay, Kushalmara does have some good points, but it falls apart the moment BJP or the RSS come into picture. He always absolves them from everything because they are apparently hard workers. On Huntington. Oh, acha acha. Yes. I don't believe it's civilizations that's, I mean, a religion that's driving the society or the nature and stuff. It's first of all the nature of that place driving the politics of that place, which is then creating a religion, which is then exported to other places. What about your filmmaking plans? As soon as possible. Today I pinged the Chhattisgarh influencers once again. If anybody's from Chhattisgarh, please get me in touch with a music video producer or line producer preferably, or somebody who has made any short film and stuff, who is based in Chhattisgarh or regularly goes to Chhattisgarh and is from Chhattisgarh and maybe lives elsewhere. I need a Chhattisgarhia. Vivek Ramaswamy can't be president of USA without getting converted to... No, at one point people said that, can Kennedy become a Catholic? Can he ever become the president? So... Keshav Bedi defense Muslim. Acha. Keshav Bedi to... Aditya Prasad. Yeah, that will happen very soon. It's only India which is democratic enough to let APJ Abdul Kalam be in power. Even in USA without getting converted, you can't rise. That's why Vivek is facing problems. Okay. The Choddo Bhai writes a book titled Why I'm Not an Atheist and... Acha. I want to learn filmmaking and be on your sets to see and learn stuff. Yes. By the way, here to learning filmmaking, for that there are great resources on Coursera first and foremost, and on masterclass.com. I've seen almost every director's masterclass on masterclass.com. Beautiful stuff. Which ministry will Shubhendu Adhikari get? Police, obviously. Police meaning Home Ministry, Deputy CM. Apropos Ajit Bharti, no shade, is that you read a book which is a compilation of, in my honest opinion, perhaps the best journalist post-independence, Dhiren Bhagat. Have you read him? No, I've not heard of him. Brown Hindu will become president before India becomes a capitalist machine. BJP follows Hinduism, or the whole Hinduism started following, whole Hindus started following BJP as protector of Hinduism? Yes, the second one. Also, no consensus and initiative in larger Indic interests by actual religious bodies, only the RSS with somewhat outdated and inconsistent talking point. Yes, that's why RSS will always be the winners in these contexts, because they still exist. Everyone tries so hard, frantically, then disappears. Any revamp of Tollywood and we get some good quality right-wing Bengali movies? No, you'll get right-wing Bangla movies, but not good quality Bangla movies. Because for quality, you need budgets. Because it's a time issue as well. Okay, if you give me $500 and say I need a song by tomorrow, what song am I going to give you? If you give me 6 months and then say I'll give you 500 rupees, I'm not working for 6 months for 500 rupees. So it has to be 6 months worth of pay as well, and Tollywood can't afford that. Earlier we discussed some problems about CA, like required documents, cutoff dates. Will BJP fix those? I think they will. I strongly believe they will. And do you think the attack in Madhyamgram was planned to assassinate Shubhendu? Yeah, it would make complete sense. But see, so many of Shubhendu's personal PAs and bodyguards keep dying. It's because his PAs are the key guys handling his gigantic network all across the state. So you kill those people, Suvendu is weakened. Dada, what do you think? Just go work in a random black box studio. I think that's the only way to actually learn filmmaking. Be on the set and observe. Yes. Yeah, that's what he plans to do anyway. 5 তারিখের পর যে মজা ছিল ওটা আর নেই, feels like রামরাজ্য is long. Yeah. Why TMC and Mamta? BJP RS is now the religion and they have monopoly on Hindutva. Free market or better law and order in and around urban centers? Free market happens after better law and order in and around urban centers. You may or may not do free market, but law and order in and around urban centers will be a necessity anyway. So it's not an either or. It's whether you do it or not after you do law and order. Who will be the opposition? TMC with Firhad. Assam में HBS के CM ना देवर reason की होते पारे insecurity. No, but he's getting moved to the center, right? Then that means he's getting groomed for a central position 2029, 34 onwards. Will your predicted Modi Jhapi movie be a hit? Yes, because it doesn't take too much to make that kind of a movie. That will be seen. It's a fascinating novel concept as well. If that's somewhat well made, it will be. There are enough directors to make it somewhat well made. Somewhat well made, say, wo hit ho jayega. Why we can't become like South industry, like global? Because South industry did not face partition. They have enough money circulating in their societies. And because money kept on circulating in their societies, why are they so Hindu? That's why. Because they never had to break down their families. Look at the post-partition, refugee families, okay? Post-partition refugee families. Look at their family dynamics. All of that's fucked. That's not fucked in South. Because they did not face partition. Soने के खदान पे बैठे हैं वो लोग. How do you think the Bengali culture and Guju Marwadi business community relations be? I have met some Bengalis who did not like Guju Marwadis trading in West Bengal. Yeah. That's going to be tough because Gujaratis have insane, broad, large networks, and that's all over the country. Bengalis don't even have a network, and even if they do, it will be just in West Bengal. Unless some people like Judha Jidda, who came from Bay Area to vote for BJP and stuff, if they become involved, they can build a counter network and stuff. नहीं तो गुज्जू मारवाड़ी के तलवे चाटने पड़ेंगे थोड़ा बहुत. Ambedkar never dared touch Buddhism. How is he atheist then? What do you mean he didn't touch Buddhism? He touched and fingered Buddhism because he completely made up his own Buddhism because he did not like Buddhism as it is. Otherwise, why Navayana? Why not Hinayana? Or the other kind? What's the other kind? Hinayana and Mahayana. Yeah. He rejected both of those Buddhisms. He disliked Buddhism. He had predicted the issues in Kashmir and Punjab in the early 80s like, holy shit. He played a serious role in Bofors. He also exposed Karan Thapar and Manishankar Iyer. Oh my god. Expose करने के बाद ये लोग chill कर रहे हैं अभी भी public eye में. Agnimitra from RSS? No. Just like my own caste claiming Brahmin status, member of a certain caste claim to be Rajputs and they use Chauhan as their title. Do you think these claim of being Dwij become mainstream again? No, right. Whatever the incentive structure is, जब incentive था कि upper caste बनने से तुमको बढ़िया श्रद्धा मिलेगा या फिर resources मिलेंगे society में, तब हर कोई ढूंढता था excuse कुछ भी तरह से. कोई भी ब्राह्मण को थोड़ा पैसा खिला के घोषणा कर दो कि मैं upper caste हूँ, मेरे चाचा विधायक थे, मेरे एंसेस्टर्स पहले अपर कास्ट थे, फिर कोई गलती किया था, किसी भगवान ने लात मारकर लोअर कास्ट बना दिया. ये सब कहानी बताते फिरते थे. आजकल तो हर कोई एससी सर्टिफिकेट ढूंढ रहा है, ओबीसी सर्टिफिकेट ढूंढ रहा है, क्योंकि सारा मजा तो वहां पे है. तो अभी अपर कास्ट शायद कोई बनना नहीं चाहेगा. Why can't we become अच्छा ये हो गया. Can't align anymore with RSS, but I know we cannot discard them. Yeah. But we are nobody to discard. You discard or not, RSS will survive, will exist because they have one Brahmastra. It's called patience. Patience सर्वोपरि, guys. Ajnish Loknath has spotted Singara Siri song and its quality is same as original one. Has spoofed Singara Siri. He also starred in it. अच्छा. The Diamond Harbour area te Abhishek je anti-national activity korto seta ki far from our imagination. If I say yes to this, it will be defamatory. Do you think we should lobby sensibly with the local religious bodies beyond just the government, at least fund some good stuff? I am opposed to funding anything because we are paying enough taxes. But a lot of coordination between local religious bodies and Hindu RSS affiliated sangatans will happen. Contemporary conservative, okay. Okay, one super chat came in. What is the international understanding? ये तो हो गया. Refer to some non-Indian studies on endogamy, which is a worldwide phenomenon and conflated with having to do with racial entropy. Galavar, please comment this after the live stream. I'll ask academic man to respond to this. He'll be the best one to suggest these things. How long do you think CPM will be communist before turning into an Islamic party? The more frustration they accumulate for being kept in the sidelines with Trinamool being the main opposition, the further they have to wait, the more they have to wait, the more they'll become Islamic. But they anticipate that, obviously, which is why Muhammad Salim was made the state secretary, and which is why Muhammad Salim is personally propping up Afrin so much. Your issue regarding partition vis-a-vis the cinema industry in Tamil Nadu and West Bengal have a paradox. The paradox is that it was in Mumbai where the Punjabis and Bengalis and Tamilians Vajrayana, yes. Why leftists are Hindu haters? Because leftists are not Hindu haters in Bangladesh. They just believe anyone who is a minority is necessarily always vulnerable. But Dr. Kaushik Gangopadhyay, the economics professor at IIM Kozhikode, or it's Kozhikode, anyway, he has been on my podcast countless times, and he has shown that just because you are a majority does not mean you will do violence. 9 out of 10 key major mainstream genocides in the last in the modern era have been committed by the minority against the majority. So he has come up with a term called LTSE, linear theory of social evolution. If a group has a linear theory of social evolution कि एक start हुआ था और एक अंत आ रहा है, वो अगर thought process हो, according to him, that's what creates this group. I'm not sure I fully agree with it, but I don't have a counter argument anyway. But I'm not bothered about the reason, but I'm acknowledging that yes, he's right, at least to the degree that yes, some groups have certain kinds of views which are antithetical, which cannot survive in close proximity with another groups, another kinds of ideas. So it matters what the group believes in, not what's the size of the group. Slowly Marathis are also coming into business. I see. Slowly Marathis are coming into business. Holy shit. Who is more leftist according to you, Kim or Arundhati? Obviously Arundhati Roy. Because Kim Jong-un is at least nationalist. Do you think we should lobby Yeah, ye to ho gaya. He completely rewrote the origin story of Buddha. Yes. Why would a guy who loves Buddhism do that? Not all South industries are global either. Malayalam industry makes great films, small budgets. Telugu became big thanks to Rajamouli, and the rest of them have 1 to 2 movies. Barely pan-Indian. Yeah, fair enough. But the kind of money that's being thrown around in that industry is insane. And that's being possible because of their overall society, stability, economy, none of which got fucked because they did not face partition. Were able to take forward their original motives to some extent, but had to switch allegiance to the Bombay industry. Partition, I believed, also wreaked havoc on Mumbai too back. Yeah, it did for a while. But since Maharashtra's paisa never went away because Balasaheb Thackeray allegedly murdered one key communist, therefore communism never really took hold in Maharashtra. Imagine if BJP reveals Netaji files, which another BJP won't. I believe Narendra Modi has seen what's in there and he doesn't want those things to come out. My caste was demoted to OBC for the benefits by caste leaders in 1990s, yes. And my caste is OBC everywhere else except in West Bengal because West Bengal's politicians decided Hindus do not deserve OBC certificates. And even logically, my caste should be scheduled caste because Shahas who did not face partition, who have been here forever, who used to be rich alcohol sellers for the British and stuff, they are scheduled caste officially. I'm a general caste because my caste comes from Bangladesh and we used to be poor gamcha sellers and we faced partition, but we are not beneficiaries of any kind. What happened to Falta? What happens to Falta? Well, BJP wins on 21st May. তাহলে কি রাইটার্স বিল্ডিং এর কামব্যাক হচ্ছে? Yeah, that's happening. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Bhavan. There will be 50 Shama Prasad Mukherjee Bhavans in Kolkata itself, because that's the only key figure they can think of. There's Bunkim and Rabindranath as well, but everything else will be named after Shama Prasad Mukherjee. I suggested take down the Lenin Murti and set up a Savarkar statue there. But I believe a Shama Prasad Mukherjee statue will come up there as well. Unless they are not bringing down Lenin Murtis in the first place. Dhiren Bhagat was a conservative journalist. Holy shit. Conservative in what sense, though? Kumara Kampana is saying that why South Indian and Bengali Brahmins don't believe that Kshatriya and Vaishya Varnas exist. What's their basis of believing in this? I've never heard this. I believe in Bengal, at least, Brahmins declared that everyone else is Shudra, but they did not declare that Kshatriya, Vaishya, Varna does not exist. They said, yes, the Varnas exist, but you are not part of those Varnas. দাদা সোয়ারিং ইন সেরিমনির দিন অন্যান্য জায়গা জিহাদি চান্স তো আছেই, ওগুলো হয়তো ইন্টেলিজেন্স এজেন্সিরা আটকে দেবে। I'm back and you're still reading the live chats. Yes. Dada swearing. Okay. Another super chat. Is it? How long do you think? Trying getting Shayan Chakraborty for a stream. Only mainstream Bengali Hindutva capitalist, it seems. Who is he? Tell me something more about him. I do not know who that is. Why BJP never retaliate when Hindus are murdered by jihadis? Your story of Shatrubodha and Swambodha Navayana is militant and anti-Hinduism. How to identify a leftist, as I'm new to these ideologies? If you're new to these ideologies, ask yourself, what do you find problematic about that ideology? Just the fact that they hate India? No, but what is it in their ideologies that is making them say those things? Address those problems. Think of answers to those problems. And while thinking for those answers, take help of a book, Google, ChatGPT. There you'll see citations from books, then read up those books. On why BJP never retaliates when Hindus are being murdered by jihadis. Two reasons. One is you have to maintain some semblance of parliament, statesmanship, etc. And second, it helps them in votes as well. What do you think is in the Netaji files that Namo doesn't want them to come out? Some stuff, I believe that I have heard some accusations that the women in the Azad Hind Fauj were there for different reasons and stuff. There's an issue with that if that is true, then Modi would not want that to come out. The other thing is that some of Netaji's views itself might be problematic for BJP. The other reason might be that if in fact he was Gumnami Baba, which I believe he was, then Congress's role becomes so unacceptable that there's law and order problems in the country, maybe. So all of that stuff. So these are all three bombastic points, right? Instead of 3 bombastic points, he may have 300 micro bombastic points. So for that reason also, he might have decided to never let them come out. How would you encourage Bengalis to enter business and build it in West Bengal? How would I encourage? I can't encourage Bengalis to enter business unless the business environment changes. First, let's let BJP change it. What are your views about the future politics in India? Will there be any opponent or Singapore model? What is RSS mission? RSS mission is many things, but future of politics of India is a harsh struggle between the pro-market right-wingers and the socialist right-wingers. Why is there no Kshatriya caste in West Bengal? That you'll have to ask the Brahmins of that era. Who will be the most suitable CM for Bengal? Explain deeply. Shravan Dasgupta and Shubhendu both have their merits and demerits as CM. Shravan Dasgupta will be a great CM because he can be a respectable Bhadralok face when Bengal needs a bit of a PR management. For West Bengal's PR, Shravan Dasgupta is the best possible candidate. And he's genuinely pro-market and stuff. Not that it matters, but it would be fun to have at least someone who believes in our ideas as the CM, even if for namesake. The key thing that Swapan Dasgupta would be able to achieve is he would not have to even do it actively. It would just happen. Is a pro-Bengali lobby in Delhi. Not pro-Bengali lobby or Bengali lobby, a pro-West Bengal lobby in Delhi, which we will require for the foreseeable future. A lobby that's BJP proof, that's political party proof, that's political trajectory proof, just like Tamil people have. And it's the most ripe time for it because Sanjeev Sanyal is there in the center. After his tenure is over, he'll only move on to more significant spots. And there is Ashok Lahiri in the Niti Aayog now, and Swapan Dasgupta, who is already practically Delhi elite. Him being the CM would be great for that. The disadvantage would be that I do not believe the party or the center or Amit Shah would trust him with too many things. So a lot of actual administration, ground level contact, network thing, law and order solution things would be completely left over to Shubhendu as deputy CM. And Swapan Dasgupta will be asked to handle just the PR, talk to businessmen, give off your Burkean conservative vibes, explain to them how pro-market you are, give them the faith to invest in West Bengal. All that's achieved. But the demerit is that since he's not going to have any say, then why bother? But there are other benefits to have. With Shubhendu, you do not get those benefits of Swapan Dasgupta, but you get all the benefits that Swapan Dasgupta can't give. His networks are there in every nook and cranny in West Bengal. If he actually wants to solve a problem, he can. And he will, I think, invite more faith from party top brass simply because he has been a politician all his life and he has been a giant killer all his life. In 1997, he contested a municipal election and defeated some gigantic CPIM leader, I think Lakhon Shet, when he was a fucking kid. Okay. In 1997. And then Mamta twice. And then he has defeated other leaders, significant leaders as well. His campaigning skills, networking skills are insane. Fiscally and culturally conservative. Acha. Please share your story of Swayambodha and Shatrubodha. It is only the theology responsible for crimes committed Muslims. And I don't know what you mean by my story of Swayambodha, Shatrubodha. If the business environment changes, Bengalis will automatically become one of the most. Obviously, you guys don't know the abilities of average Boshak Shaha Kundu. Hi, by Aditya Prasad. Just what we read in today's paper regarding tigers of Sundarbans becoming man-eaters by feeding on the dead bodies of Namoshudros who were massacred in Modichapi. Those guys did not even need a business environment. They didn't even need an environment. They were in a forest and they were already entrepreneurial. All they wanted was access to Kolkata's markets. So yes, no one will need any encouragement and stuff. Everyone wants to earn money. Everyone will have the courage to do that. Everyone will have the courage to think outside the box when there is some freedom to think. And here's where Indian right-wingers are absolutely retarded to think that, no, we will allow freedom to think here, but we won't allow freedom to think here. That does not happen at all, guys. You have to allow freedom to think everywhere. Only then will it trickle down to cool thinking, innovative thinking in the places where you actually want. And उसके लिए वो विश पान करना होगा कि वहां पे the comedians you hate वो ऐसे jokes मारेंगे. Because I saw this happening in front of my eyes when I was a kid. Before Buddhadev Bhattacharya, see the art and culture of Bengal, see the significant outburst of different kinds of art and culture and different kinds of thinking after Buddhadev Bhattacharya becomes the CM. और 5-10 साल रह जाते तो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप भी सबसे हो जाता. मगर उस 5-10 साल में न्यू जॉनराज आ गए म्यूजिक में, न्यू जॉनराज ऑफ फिल्म मेकिंग आ गए. एवरीवन वाज बिकमिंग अ म्यूजिशियन, फोटोग्राफर, गिटारिस्ट, फिल्म मेकर. वो सब हुआ क्योंकि थिंकिंग का एक फ्रीडम मिल गया, क्योंकि एवरीबॉडी रियलाइज बुद्धदेव भट्टाचार्य इज नॉट गोइंग टू ट्रैम्पल डाउन आवर थ्रोट्स लाइक ज्योति बासु. तो चलो कुछ नए तरीके से सोचते हैं. How long try getting Shayan Chakraborty? Shayan is a 100 crore D2C brand, scientific founder from and in Kolkata. He recently came out talking about how his first business, which went to Shark Tank, was sold for not paying. Oh my god! But I think I know who you're talking about. I did follow the guy who went to Shark Tank for when he did become viral. Nice. Let's see if I can find a contact with him. आजकल सब म्यूजिशियन है. Yes. That why Christianity didn't rise above 1% in Bengal, even though it was the center of the British Empire, because of our Brahmins, Vaidyas, Kaisas of that era, and l- there were enough Muslims because Hindus were not the majority in the Bengal presidency or in the Bengal province. Muslims were the majority. तो कहाँ कौन मिशनरी कहाँ घुसेगा भाई? And but now it's happened to a large degree. It's been done by Bhaipo. Your opinion on Lydia, Suno, etc. Oh, it's a great tool for musicians to make better music and for non-musicians to also become musicians. I can't sit here and criticize AI when I use music softwares to do music. 10, 20 years back, a guy, a 35-year-old, 40-year-old guy who became a musician, who became a 35-year-old, 40-year-old musician in 2000 or 95, 1990, would hate the fuck out of me for using, depending on music production softwares, having a sitar VST, okay, not knowing pretty much any music theory and becoming a music producer. So therefore, today I can't hate a non-musician for making music. Technologies will always change, and depending on how easy it is to get into the profession, the barrier to entry going lower and lower, that profession itself will become lesser and lesser important. So if music becomes less important because of AI, so be it. ये आर्टिफिशियली कोई चीज को कोई प्रोफेशन को बचाना ही है, ये आई डोंट बिलीव. लेट इट गो अवे, बिकम इरेलेवेंट विथ टाइम. क्या है, गाना तो गायब नहीं हो जाएगा, कोई कुछ ना कुछ गाना सुन ही लेंगे कभी ना कभी. व्हाई इज बंगाल नॉट सेफ फॉर वुमेन लाइक महाराष्ट्र इज? I don't know about the stats for that, but at least in recent times, it's because Trinamool Gundas have been given a free hand in everything. Diamond Harbour, a conversion racket chale who convert Muslims to Christians. Shouldn't BJP have done the same thing to TMC as they did to CPIM after? Not in the exact same way, because that would be unparliamentary, but making sure that people go to the Trinamool party office, that should not have happened. Or keep waiting for government and keep being made fools of. What did Rishabh say? Where's his previous comment? How to succeed at business? Or government के भरोसे बैठे रहो. Business करना है तो just come off your ass and do it. People asking for government schemes and encouragement for business so that Marwaris don't overrun businesses as if we're some deep state plan. You are not a deep state plant, Rishabh. You Marwaris. You are the business deep state in India. How you became a left winger and how did you become a right winger? Why is socialism bad and capitalism good? Socialism is bad because it has failed and fucked every state and country it has ever applied in. It has been applied in. I was a leftist because I grew up in a leftist environment. Everyone in my family, friend circle, twice removed, cousins, everybody I know is a leftist. Only in the last 5 years have I known some right wingers. So leftism was just the cultural currency of us Bengalis, of my social standing. I became a right winger mainly after listening to one specific interview of Jordan Peterson taken by GW. It's still on YouTube. It's from 2018. In that particular interview, the interviewer was a feminist British woman, and with him, I saw Jordan Peterson destroying every commie argument I had known. Or in that interview, a way of thinking entered my brain, by which then I could later apply that to all other commie arguments and see that, oh shit, this commie argument that I liked so dearly is wrong. Oh shit, this commie argument is also horseshit. Oh shit, even this commie policy that really seems to be good, it's not actually good. And then a lot of Ben Shapiro videos, arguments, debates with leftists, then Thomas Sowell. All of that turned me into a right winger. Are you a YouTuber by profession or by passion? Maharashtra just had two rapes, a 4-year-old and a 9-year-old, both in Pune. I think it's not that safe. The one who raped her. Both feminists and male rights activists hate BJP. Male rights activists hate BJP legitimately. Feminists hate BJP for no reason. So when BJP takes over, what are the soft power things they'll do? Anyway, they are not showing hard power yet. Soft power is Bankim Rabindranath name dropping everywhere. उससे तो सॉफ्ट पावर नहीं होता है, बट थोड़ा बहुत मतलब कल्चरल प्राइड के लिए जरूरी भी है. कल्चरल प्राइड हमारा चला गया है. कल्चरल प्राइड तो ये इतना जो रविन्द्रनाथ कर रहे हैं, देख रहे हो, बंगाली प्राइड वगैरह, ये सब लास्ट 6-7 साल में आया है। उसके पहले रवींद्रनाथ को लेकर बहुत प्राइड था, मगर वो हमारे पेरेंट्स के जनरेशन में था। हमारे जनरेशन में हम उतना रवींद्रनाथ नहीं किए थे। वी हैड ऑलरेडी लॉस्ट ऑल होप्स ऑन वेस्ट बंगाल। We were mainly very westernized. So it's good that people look up to and people look up to people in their culture as well, and they have heroes to look up to in their society. It does great wonders for mental health. Who is your favorite Western classical composer? Chopin. Upcoming Ramanathan Netaji statue. Yes, everywhere. Do Bengali people have nothing to do with Sri Ram, as said by Mamta, as Gali? Videos from Gram Bangla shows they are Sri Ram devotee. Is it just a Kolkata thing, or it's been made a taboo? No, it's a Kolkata thing. And see, Kolkata means, again, Brahmins, Vaidyas, Kaistas. Kolkata's elites who used to do the main Durga pujas, they had the money to do the most flamboyant pujas, and they were Shaktas. They did Durga Puja. So since the cultural elite, social elite is doing only Durga Puja, everyone started identifying their Bengaliness with Durga Puja. So then Ram becomes outsider. Wait. BJP is also doing minority appeasement. Yes. Dada, can Bihar industrialize? I am only getting disappointment. हाँ, 5-10 साल तो लगेंगे. Heard from somewhere that Mamta and Bhaipo trying their best to. I think it's pretty obvious. You didn't have to hear from somewhere. Are your cousins right wing? Most of them this time voted for BJP. I don't know anyone who voted for CPI. Maybe 1 or 2 did. Acha, Riju Datta ki jump karbe, obviously. Have you heard Samkhya Darshan? I've read about it a little. I've not read Samkhya Darshan primary sources. I've read about Samkhya Darshan a little. In Western academia, it's believed to be agnostic. But as far as I've read it, it's not. Your thoughts? I don't see how it can be agnostic. Do you think Dilip Mangal's statement is dividing Hindus? Yes, obviously. Are Indranil, come on, Ashish. See, another metal vocalist, metal right-winger. I think the main problem with BJP is that there aren't enough metal fans. The song lyrics I shared, break those bones whose sinews gave it motion. It's a song by Meshuga. Listen to it right now. You listen to that and you'll immediately start agreeing with me. দাদা আমার এখানে তো রাম পূজা এখনো the biggest puja, 450 years old. I'm from Howrah. Yes, it's not Kolkata. MP কারা আসতে পারে? From Trinamool. Everybody except Shiny. Predictive history? No, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, as well as Kaista. Yes, those Shakta worshippers were Kaista. Dilip Mandal is Ambedkarite. Yes, so is BJP. Kushal is moralizing every counter argument. In which context? Is he live right now? Dada, Abhishek ki BJP join korbe? No. Then BJP has no gain, no. ও বিজেপিতে জয়েন করলে আর তাহলে সামনে কাকে রাখবে? Do you think the next 24-36 hours is vital for BJP until they sign the oath to form? Vital in what sense? Safety wise, right? Well, right now we are in president's rule. Right now the government has been dissolved, assembly has been dissolved. So whatever can happen, all of that will not happen. Any views on Nobarun, Krotok, Stoner Rock, or early classic rock? I love Stoner Rock. I've never heard of Kraut Rock or Kraut Rock. Early classic rock I really like. Which Nobarun are you talking about? Nobarun Bhattacharya? Yes, I really like him. I mean, I don't agree with him obviously, but I like his competent way of thinking and stuff. And well, when I say competent, it should mean that he comes up with only right things. But I'm saying it's interesting enough at least. Plus, I like Kangal Malshat as well, and I like the quote of "Ajke je shishu koriteche hishu, kal shei kelaibe danto." So yeah, Nobarun is fun. File chore, yeah. Moukhaliর গাঁজাখোর. About BJP being not right wing in the true sense. Oh, yes, obviously. And not all Namashudras are Motuas, by the way. All Motuas are Namashudras, but all Namashudras are not Motuas. So do not conflate the two, you'll reach wrong conclusions. But other than that, yes, Are bhai, it's not just lower caste. There are many upper caste Bangladeshi Hindus as well who are living in India happily with fake documents. They have voted and stuff. Even SIR couldn't detect them. Mohamitra can come into BJP. I don't think so. Nor will she want to. See, Boishalidi, there's enough money and fame to be had as an opposition to BJP as well. So Mohamitra, Shiny, I think both will go to central Delhi-based Congress ecosystem and be spokespersons and stuff from there. Because otherwise, they have no future. Unless, again, BJP keeps them alive artificially. So when did you learn guitar? 2007. I started learning in 2007. Do you have love for music from early? Correct question, गायब हो गया. रुको. Did you have love for music from early age, like in high school? Yeah, from my childhood days, because my mom, for some reason, my mom used to have a lot of friends in JU who had diverse music tastes. And she decided that I'll make sure my son also has diverse music tastes. So she used to buy all sorts of cassettes for me, even though we were pretty poor. The one thing she made sure I had were nice, interesting audio cassettes from different artists, varieties of music. And so pretty much since I was born, I've been listening to fascinatingly different kinds of music, which was not in the mainstream and stuff. So yeah, I've always been into music in some way or the other. Ornami saying Shiny Shivlinga comedy tahole or jonno kharap holo. Yeah, that and what she has been saying in the last 1 or 2 weeks, 1 month as well. She completely nuked her chances of ever getting into BJP probably. But on the Shivlinga, I don't care all that much because she's a hugely God-fearing devout Hindu, okay? And that Shivlinga condom meme had been circulating in Twitter, Facebook, even Orkut for about 5 years before that. So anybody and everybody was sharing it. She had started to become a big shot all of a sudden. That's the kind of Hinduism we grew up with. So she shared that as well casually, like, a god's job is to do make sure nice things happen in society, and having a condom is a nice thing for society because it doesn't spread AIDS, because that logo itself of Buladi was a West Bengal government project. So I wouldn't be surprised if that artwork itself was funded by West Bengal government at some point. But all the brunt went on Shiny. But she is a devout Hindu. She's a devout Makali Bhakt. Forever. I don't drink, but why dry still? Chonil Bhattacharya holud hobe keno? He's going to have the funnest time of his life. He's going to be as cool and erudite in opposing BJP as much as he wants, and nothing is going to happen to him. এক্সকিউজ দিয়েছিল যে ওর অ্যাকাউন্ট, সে তো ভাটের কথা, ওটা আমি বিশ্বাস করছি না। ওটা তো বলতেই হবে, ও তো আর এত নুয়ান্স দিয়ে বোঝাতে পারবে না। ওই মিমটার মানে কি? The meme meant that see, Buladi was sort of a West Bengal government mascot against AIDS, anti-AIDS awareness. Okay, so the meme was obviously Buladi putting on a condom on a shivling. And everyone believes, a lot of Hindus do believe that shivling is just the penis. So the point of that awareness post apparently was that, see, and what she said was that this is what gods are useful for. Gods are supposed to push good things in society, positive things for society, healthy things for society. And this is another way to symbolize that, attaching that awareness idea to Hinduism, which has always been done. Anybody comes up with a cool idea, they attach it with a religion, otherwise you can't convince anyone. That's why else would Ambedkar had to make up his own Buddhism? Because he realized otherwise he would not be able to push his idea. Tomorrow, if I make a libertarian god, I'll make everyone libertarian in 5 years in India. So that was the policy that was being followed in the meme as well. Why Bhadralok or upper caste didn't become followers of Chaitanya? The fault of that lies on the Vaishnav saints or sadhakas, pracharaks who came after Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That's not on Bhadraloks. Rajesh Rawal, I will suggest you a book. It's a very, very short book. we discussed that book on sitting in one live stream, but that was in Bengali. It's available in English as well. In Bengali, it's called Hindu Muslim Sanskriti by R.C. Majumdar. In English, it will sound something like that. Check that out. R.C. Majumdar has explained what went wrong in Vaishnavism in Bengal after Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. ওটা জেনিটাল কেউ মানতে চায় না কেন? বাই দ্য ওয়ে, সবাই পরে পরে ওটা নিয়ে ইস্যু করে কেন যদি সেটা ম্যাসকটই ছিল? বিকজ এভরিওয়ান লাইকস pulling down celebrity for that reason. TMC is finished. Okay. How will the BJP convince the industrialists to invest in West Bengal? What's the incentive on the table for them? I think only cheap labor will not. Good fucking question, Nitai Paul. Yes, that is going to be a challenge. Everyone, at least casual BJP voters think, oh, just because BJP is in power, everyone will throw 2,000 crore rupees on West Bengal. They have the networks here. They will take feedback from businessmen who are already doing business here that has law and order actually improved, bro. They'll get that feedback from them. BJP will have to do a bunch of stuff before that. Then they will start investing. But this would be a little easier maybe with Swapan Dasgupta at the helm of affairs, maybe. Or they might not bother about an English-speaking elite. If all they want is business and Shubhendu gives them a guarantee and they believe that Shubhendu's guarantee is a guarantee, then even Shubhendu can achieve that. But only thing we need to take care of is law and order and an end to Tolabaji. Let's see. That should happen pretty quickly. Problem with BJP's Gandhian slop in Bengal is I can't call them center-left anymore. Any slightly left party would have decimated opposition. Yes. Bengal has immense resources. Yes. That would be enough for convincing him. You are right and wrong, Amit Kumar Satpathy. एक प्रॉब्लम है कि जहां पे रिसोर्सेज है वहां पे बहुत बहुत वो फिर ट्राइबल्स का जमीन ले जा रहा है, वो सब डिस्कोर्सेज, उसको काउंटर करना बीजेपी को आता नहीं है. फिर वो जो पहाड़ उनके पूज्य पहाड़ है, उनके नीचे खदान है, अब कैसे हम खदान खोदे, ये सब मूवमेंट बहुत खड़े हो जाएंगे. तो अगर लेफ्टिज्म को ना डिस्ट्रॉय करो भाई, ये सब में भी प्रॉब्लम होने वाला है. It will be CPM at the forefront of those protests. Do you think BJP should embrace Vande Mataram slogan instead of Jai Shri Ram as political war cry, as politics being inherently filthy with violent in Bengal? It pollutes the name of our Aryan hero. It has become that, but the cat is out of the bag. The toothpaste is out of the toothpaste tube. You can't do anything about it anymore. Can BJP throw out commies from JU? No, that's not how law and order works. Bro, why do some Bengali Hindus consume beef? Are they commies? If you could shed some... Yeah, good question. I have consumed myself twice in my life. I'll give you my reason. Because my reason why I ate beef those 2 days in my life was the reason why Bengalis at one point started eating beef. Because it never happened before my generation, first and foremost. Let me tell you that. We were the first generation to try out beef. And what you saw in the last 5-10 years, that's only as a show off, as a transgression, as a fuck you to BJP, nothing else. But that's not why I had beef. Why I had beef was the reason a lot of people in my generation had started trying out beef, which is, well, why are our parents so touchy about it? Because our parents are all atheists. Atheists hoke beef khane mein kahe mana? So let's take the argument further and let's have beef. That was the rough vibe about beef. But the first time I had beef was because Shoaib Akhtar was my favorite bowler, and I thought, he does eat beef all the time, right? How about I have one beef roll, and maybe I'll become as... Because I used to be a fast bowler at that point. This is when I was a very young kid in school. I was in the school cricket team. So I thought maybe in order to have that gigantic physique and in order to bowl at 150 kilometers per hour, maybe beef is necessary. That's why I had one beef roll in Anwar Shah one day, and it wasn't very fun. Then I had beef when I went to Noida and Delhi with my band for a band competition. There I had 2 beef steaks on 2 days. Oh, that was, yes. So I have had beef 3 days in my life. That was tasty and stuff, but after that I got into animal rights and I liked eggs anyway. So I stopped all that. তুই পাগলা চোদা। হ্যাঁ, তো আমার পাগলা চোদা তোমরা আটকাতে পারোনি কেন বাড়া? কি বাল ছিড়ছিলে তোমরা? দাদা, সুদীপ্ত গুহা যে ল্যান্ড পলিসি রিফর্মের কথা বলছিল, যেটাতে আমরা বেনিফিটেড হয়েছিল, আসলে কি করেছিল? ফার্স্ট অ্যান্ড ফরমোস্ট অরিন্দম অপারেশন বর্গা, অ্যান্ড মেনি আদার ওয়েজ অ্যাজ ওয়েল, বাট মেইনলি অপারেশন বর্গা। How does it taste? I don't remember. I was in class 12 when I had it the second time, and I was in class 7 or 8 when I had it for the first time. How do you read the emergence of Phule and Ambedkar as an originator point for counter myths to be propagated against the politics of BJP and RSS? Any viewpoints that you want to share? Yeah, they were the last remaining idols that commies can rally around, but Ambedkar will pretty soon be thrown out. Bhai. The more Ambedkar's thoughts on Muslims comes out, he will be kept aside. Phule will remain, and Phule and Ambedkar are both being propped up by the main power center BJP themselves. So how will they go out of fashion? Do you think the sudden Jai Shri Ram overuse is an anti-TMC aspirant? Obviously, and will become alienating to Bengalis once the TMC hatred subsides slowly? No. By the time CMC hatred subsides, Jai Shri Ram will become that normalized in the Hindu heart, or in the anti-Trinamool heart, or in the general populace's heart, because those discourses will take form very quickly. That why is Ram an outsider, or Ram is not an outsider? So that will become commonplace as well. দাদা তুমি কথায় কথায় ওয়েস্টার্ন স্টাইল ক্যাপিটালিজম বলে বেড়াও, কারণ তোমার ফেভারিট ইকোনমিস্ট কথায় কথায় ওয়েস্টার্ন স্টাইল ক্যাপিটালিজম বলে বেড়ায়। বাংলাদেশে ওদের আলাদা ইন্টারেস্ট এখন বেঙ্গল পলিটিক্স নিয়ে এইসব। ইয়েস, you can eat lab grown beef guilt free. Of course, Hindus still shouldn't do it, but okay. My internet had expired. I called them up. No, I did not for a piss. Okay, all the viewers are gone. Fuck. Bro preparing his mudgal lol. The stream is on, right? Okay, do you think BJP should embrace Vande Mataram slogan? Oh yeah. Which question was I responding to? An interesting. ডান হাতে ওটা কোনো পেনের জন্য পড়েছো? Yes, the youth president in my ward, the Trinamool youth president, broke my thumb, who is now absconding. Yeah, I was probably responding to Freedom's question only. That no, I said that Jai Shram is here to stay. I was responding to another interesting question. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Creative was saying that gym can it be a first step towards self-defense? No, gymming is the worst thing you can do for self-defense because you'll only be a stiff-bodied bodybuilder who can't move around. But you'll at least have the confidence that yes, you can do great things. That the confidence is also required. But I do not gym. I work out with freehand bodyweight workouts and some mudgal and kettlebell stuff. But even that can't help you in self-defense. Only thing that can help you in self-defense is actual self-defense training in an actual martial art. In martial arts that are actually where people actually beat people up for practice. No, Pranav, that's not the guy who broke my thumb. He was the main guy leading that. He was leading the charge, but the thumb was broken by the youth president. না সপ্তর্ষি, তোমার ফেভারিট ইকোনমিক্স তো ডিকলোনিয়াল এসি টেম্পারেচার চায়, তার কথা বলছি। আর তো তোমার কলোনিয়াল এসি টেম্পারেচার আর সুব্রমণিয়াম স্বামীর ইকোনমিক ভিউজের মধ্যে কিন্তু কোনো সিমিলারিটি নেই। সুব্রমণিয়াম স্বামী যা বলে সেটাকেই তোমার ডিকলোনিয়াল দাদা ওয়েস্টার্ন স্টাইল ক্যাপিটালিজম বলে। When was the thumb? Yeah, that August video, yes. It's not broken anymore. I wear it just for safety when I'm doing something like live stream or when I go outside because like this finger can go up till here, right? This can't go. It used to go. It's the dislocation and the fracture and the ligament tear, all that happened. The damage is kind of permanent. So after it goes here, if I push it further, it pains a lot and it's stiff there. So I'm working out with kettlebell and stuff. So one day it will again gain that flexibility when I make it work enough. So until then, when I'm being distracted, I by mistake I might make it work that hard, and that is very damaging. That's why I wear it when I'm working and stuff. Sanatan AC temperature ta ekbar explain koro. He said that there was a controversy when central government said that all AC temperatures will have to be between 24 and 26 for the environment. And that was said by the central government. So Sanatan economist decided that, I have to defend the BJP anyhow. So he said that, yes, why shouldn't the ACs be fixed between 24 and 26? Why do you want those colonizer countries' temperatures sitting in beautiful Bharatvarsh? Meaning, all the hilly regions of India are not from Bharat. They are all colonizer countries, guys. So since then, I started calling him Sanatan AC temperaturist. Guys, acha. Is from CIA agent? How come after emergency appears suddenly? Holy shit. Rajesh Rawal, if he is, it would not surprise me because a lot of people have a good relationship, must have a good relationship with CIA. Why do you think a strong, powerful country like USA and their intelligence arm will not try to have a say in the internal politics of a significant up-and country like India? They would be absolutely dumb fuck to not do that, right? And since CIA is not dumb fucks, since MI6 are not dumb fucks, since Mossad are not dumb fucks, obviously they have people all across India and every country. Like I was saying a few days back, I do not believe that any politician in any country becomes successful without having some sort of a deal with CIA, MI6, Mossad. Do you think there is a chance that BJP rigged elections because before elections you weren't taking people seriously who said BJP will be getting more than? I believe that with rigging you can't go to 207, bro. रिगिंग से तुम जस्ट लाइक 77 फॉर बीजेपी आफ्टर लॉट ऑफ रिगिंग बाय तृणमूल, वो रिगिंग अगर नहीं करता तब बीजेपी को मेजोरिटी मिल जाता, ऐसा नहीं है। तो रिगिंग हुआ कि नहीं तो विल नेवर नो फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट, बट 207 did not happen because of rigging. What happened to those guns? They are right now absconding. What's the difference between governor rule and I don't think there is a difference, because the governor reports to the president. That's why I think it's called president's rule. First 5 years would Shubhendu not make more sense? Especially we really need to focus on law and order. Neon, actually, since Bhalukaku would not be available after 5 years because of his age and stuff, so maybe for the 5 years, him or Ognimitra Paul, and then former Deputy CM Shubhendu Adhikari becomes the CM. Borat, my friend, is saying, my fear is BJP might try to change the demographics of West Bengal by bringing in more Hindi walas, since they know they don't understand Bengalis, but Hindi walas. Who's this population strata, Borat, my friend? Who, let's say, I'm a Bihari or UP guy right now working in UP, Bihar or Mumbai. All of a sudden, one day a BJP party worker, Karyakarta comes and tells me, hey, quit this hyping job. You'll have to go settle in Bengal now. चलो चलो वहां पे जाके उसका वहां का चुतिया सैलरी में काम करो जाके चलो. ऐसा होता है क्या? ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? Dada, I think the most important challenge for us to get young right-wing leaders who can destroy matured version of Dipshita, Srijan, Shadru, BJP need to bring in such people. Aditya Prasad, you are almost right, but you are disastrously wrong for that 1 to 2%. Okay. Yes, BJP needs to nurture or platform or support in some way or the other people who can debate Dipshita, Srijan, Shatarup. But BJP should not have them inside BJP at all. Because then they'll have to end up defending every BJP shenanigan everywhere. Whereas if they are not in BJP, they can go on criticizing Modi Chapi. Because those dumb fucks will have to defend that. Because they are officially representatives of the CPIM. They are not random leftists who believe, yes, I don't know, CPIM is not real leftist, bro. I'm just a leftist from my heart. I'm an ideological leftist. वैसा तो नहीं होगा. तो अगर we are also face to face with those sorts of leftists who do not consider CPIM to be ideally leftist and stuff, then it's going to be really juicy. But if non-BJP right-wingers are face to face with Srijan Shatarup, they are fucked. Yeah, unless you don't bring in the Pushpak Viman guys. I believe Hindus from Bangladesh do deserve some kind of reservation for that general only, and all these fake SC certificate make this complicated. I'm not in favor of reservation. I'm just saying if everybody's getting SC already, SC certificate, just tweak it to say that even if you apply through CA, you still get SC certificate. Agnimitra can become later now. Why will Agnimitra become the CM later? They need the women face and stuff right now. Shubhendu is there forever. They did it in Assam. There are quite a few constituencies in Assam where they don't speak Assamese at all. Low-paying labor who will work harder for less. And so, is that being brought by BJP or is that being brought by the businessmen there? Who employs the illegal Bangladeshi Muslim migrants across Gujarat, Delhi, etc. everywhere? तो वो क्या बीजेपी ला रहा है? हर एम्प्लॉयर को चाहिए लो पेइंग लो सैलरी एम्प्लॉइज. Bengal Charlie Kirk is more likely case than Bengal Ben Shapiro given its ground. Yeah. I'm only supportive of reservation for lower income class people, not... oh, okay. No, I'm not in support of any reservation. It starts from government construction work and contractors are close to government. See, right now, Bharat, my friend, the entire country's construction work is done by illegal Bangladeshi Muslim laborers. तुम कहाँ पे तुमको ये हिंदी वाला दिख रहा है भाई? আমার খারাপ লাগলো এবারে রাজশ্রী লাহিড়ী টিকিট পেল না. Have you met Kushal Mehra? No. लो सैलरी एम्प्लॉयज नहीं, लो IQ वोटर चाहिए. हाँ, बट वो वोट करने के लिए तो नहीं आएगा, उसको तो सैलरी के लिए लाना पड़ेगा. मगर वो तो लो सैलरी में ऑलरेडी लीगल बांग्लादेशी काम कर रहे हैं. उससे भी लो कोई हिंदू काम नहीं कर सकता है उस पर, क्योंकि ही लिव्स इन द इंडियन इकोनॉमी. The illegal Bangladeshi does not live, he only lives literally, he does not metaphorically live in the Indian economy. He's a ghost here. He sends money back in a country where that economy is much poorer, and he lives in a room with 12 other guys. So he can make do with much lesser salary than a Hindu. What's this idea of outsider as if the scripture says, yeah. Then weren't you taking, why weren't you taking people seriously who said 180 plus seats for BJP? What made you change your mind that makes you think it's okay for them to get 200? Yeah, good question. Remember, Thala, for a reason that I was saying that it would make perfect sense if it in fact goes above 180, 190, because vibes are there that people are pissed off. But I had two reasons for going the opposite way. One is nobody was saying it in the surveys. Only and only today's Chanakya got it right. Everyone got it wrong because nobody, and it's very understandable that nobody would have said that, yes, fuck Trinamool, I'm voting for BJP. That was not going to happen. So if that was not going to happen, if that was not happening, then what the fuck are you basing your 180, 170 on? So why should I take you seriously? That was my stance. And secondly, I believe that since it was not a fight between Shubhendu and Mamta, it was a fight between Modi, Amit Shah versus the deep state. There are many larger parties and actors in this conversation than just Mamta and Abhishek, who would have, robbed their own banks to fund TMC and make them win. They were defeated, and I thought they could end up doing something that does not make sense. And even if people actually vote for 207, it could go to 107 because of their shenanigans. It's been known to happen. It can happen very, very not easily, but it's very plausible. And that either did not happen or it was defeated by Amit Shah. I was coming back home after voting, and so were many people in the train, and believe me, most of them voted BJP. In this state, Shubhendu is similar to Yogi Himanta, and hence he would be more desirable. I don't think people want a woman's. People को लेकर बीजेपी को कुछ आता जाता नहीं है भाई. Regimented party उतना people नहीं करता है. Will BJP take revenge of these recent killings? No. Shubhendu was deputy CM in TMC. If he left, when was he deputy CM? Was he deputy CM? If he left TMC for BJP and still isn't a choice for CM, why did he leave TMC in the first place? For personal gains, especially? No. He left TMC because Abhishek pissed him the fuck off with the Naroda sting operation. Cancel H1B for each. Indian government respects only leverage as a block. If you hand it all out to assimilate, then they don't care for you at all. You need one stronghold, and I fear Bengal is being handed over thanks to TMC. BJP should learn from Karnataka and to read what the people want. Bit. Do you prefer traveling to a long distance via train or flight? I think Ashwini Vaishnav as railway minister is pretty underrated for the work he's doing. Since I'm kind of handicapped already because of an accident in 2017, I do not like to travel in buses and trains for too long. I went to Memari for the documentary in a local train, but only because I had no other alternative. I do not want to get into a position where there's a chance of an accident and where I'll gradually burn to death or have an injury that further makes me handicapped and stuff. If I die, I want to die in one shot. So absolutely flights. Just living away for 60. Yes, that is the point of this live stream. To listen to it from the beginning again. Why did you say that Hindus can comfortably live up to 50 to 80 years even with BJP rule? Where is this number coming from? Just from my faith in Shubhendu's ambition of being significant, a politician. The other side, he likes that extra. Yes. Even if I can't ride it, I'll own it someday. I don't think I'll be as rich as Dhoni to collect bikes for not riding. But yes, I wish ZX Tuner. Have multiple developmental centers in Bengal like many other states. Absolutely. And that's going to happen. Is Shubhendu's Hindutva organic? it's not organic at all because he was never into that politics. But since he was a devout Hindu and since he internalizes political games that quickly, I think even he right now probably doesn't remember that he was not Hindutwadi at one point. I think he has completely absorbed it in him. Can Muslims come to absolute majority ever in Bengal? Yeah, someday, not in our lifetimes, someday. What's the solution? Yeah, I'm not commenting on that. I need to have some lines. 2026 ZX 10 ZX 6 এর মতো করেছে তাই নাকি? Your number is making me sad. I'm a devout Hindu, but really is it backed by any data or trends? No. Trends is Shubhendu Adhikari's existence and BJP winning. BJP needs to spread more knowledge about Rajnarayan Bosu, Nabagopal Mitro, Ishwar Gupta, Rishi Aurobindo. Only Rishi Bonkim will not make the case to counter the leftist gods like. भाई नाम नेम ड्रॉप करने से कुछ भी नहीं होगा. आर्ग्यूमेंट सामने लाना पड़ेगा. Their political affiliation with some party. Is it really okay? Yeah. So what? Wasn't Sri Ram a politician? At least he was a ruler. ম্যাক্স ওয়েবারকে খাবে, ম্যাক্স ওয়েবারকে খাবো না, ম্যাক্স ওয়েবারকে খেতে দেবো না। ওর অ্যাকচুয়ালি যে ও না হ্যাঁ পরে ও অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি তো অনেক রাতে ঘুমাতে যাই, অনেক দেরিতে ঘুমাতে যাই, তো তখন ওকে খেতে দিয়ে ঘুমাতে যাই, তো ওর শিডিউল আমার মতোই। Also talk about demographic change. Is it even possible? BJP will have to stay in power for 20 years for that. With Ghar Wapsi and all, then it's possible. After fencing of the Bangladesh border, after eliminating all pull factors from Bangladesh, which I think will never really happen. Comments on Raman? No comments. It's fascinating. Shri Ram was a ruler by default, a politician. Comments on Raman part 1. Oh, acha. I think it will be a musical marvel at least. They are going about it the wrong way. They are using VFX not as a tool but as a crutch. So it will still be a gigantic hit. It will still probably be a two-time watch movie. But that will be for the music and the moments, individual moments that are created in the movie, which will be insane. But overall, you won't feel that satisfied about it as a complete movie. Dada, do you think we will have a Bengali Hindu PM in future? It's absolutely a possibility. Shubhendu is very young. Shubhendu has no family. Shubhendu has a lot of fuck you money. He does not need to be in politics for anything other than his ambition. I think Shubhendu's future is very bright if he can keep people doing shenanigans against him at bay. Constant change of government trend like South can be fruitful for Bengal. Parties who really wants... Amit Kumar Satpathy, you're not from Bengal, no? Yeah. Both of your comments showed me that you know nothing about Bengal. This is not a disrespect. Obviously, you would not know much about Bengal if you're not from Bengal. But 5 years of BJP, let's say, okay? 10 years of Buddhadev Bhattacharya. उसके बाद चेंज किया था ना हमने, कैसा रहा गाइज? तो अभी भी अगर बीजेपी 5 साल के बाद जाए और सीपीआईएम या टीएमसी 5 साल रहे, वो क्या 5 साल ही रह के फिर टाटा बाई बाई बोल के चले जाएंगे? जनता को वोट आउट करने देंगे? Can Ramayana Part 1 help improve India's... yeah, yes, that will happen. But will they allow non-Hindian? Who the fuck is this they? ये कौन दे है जो अलाउ करेगा या नहीं करेगा? पॉपुलैरिटी चाहिए, बीजेपी का मेजॉरिटी चाहिए और बंगाल लॉबी चाहिए. वो बंगाल लॉबी अभी होने वाला है. How land reforms benefited Muslims? Listen to those podcasts. Sudeep Toda explains it best. Off the top of my head, to the Operation Borga stuff, Muslims had ownership of the lands. It was distributed among Muslims. Large Hindu landowners were robbed of their land. Some of it went to some poor Hindus who could not maintain it anyway. Most of it went to Muslims, and a lot of it went to CPIM's party office as well. Which part of deep state do you think was involved in Bengal elections? I think all parts were involved, but who was taking which side, that I don't know. Deep state and CIA same? No, CIA is a part of the deep state. Future stance of Ramakrishna Bharat. Yeah, it's all going to go very Hindutvad. Why did you get some good sleep post results? Yeah, for one day. Since yesterday I've been pissed off again. And so I can't sleep fully. I think Bengal will return the Hindu glory to whole of India again. Uh, what does Hindu glory mean? 50 more temples? 50 more statues of Bankim? I think Hindu glory would mean that we destroy leftist ideas from our brains forever. And that can't happen with what BJP is doing right now or planning right now. I have many such experiences where Marathis had our language and culture locked down by this good. Be careful, you bongs. Rishabh ka hai? Rishabh, dekho. Future of channels like Arambak TV, will they criticize BJP? বাল করবে না না ওরকম চ্যানেল না ওটা রোজ সকাল থেকে রাত বলবে যে বিজেপি কি অসাধারণ কাজ করছে JU is the JNU of West Bengal. Yes, BJP must combat. अरे JNU में कौन सा आयरन फिस्ट यूज किया अच्छा वो VC को बिठा दिया है वहां पे हाँ वैसा कुछ करेंगे शायद JU में भी Do you support delimitation which end up increasing share and influence of cowbelt in national priorities? Yeah, because after all, administratively, it's impossible for a representative to administer that kind of a population. Hindu glory means more literature. Oh, but what kind of literature? Like Sanjeev Sanyal stuff or actual theological sources? I mean, more writing of books on theology. Did you ever regret eating beef religiously? See, I had any inclination towards religion only in the last 2 years after Rajarshi Nandi. I did not really regret it because that's the society I was born in. That's not my parents' fault alone. That's not my fault remotely. If anything, that's the fault of leftists of the country who are some way or the other supported by the right wingers of the country as well. Also, why should I feel any guilt? I was put in that situation by my ancestors. Yeah. মাছ বলয়ের হিন্দুত্ববাদী Sanjeev Sanyal stuff. Oh, acha. Yeah. That stuff will happen in droves. Multi-intelligence. No, শুধু intelligence agencies na, Neon. Business interests, bureaucrats, everything. Anybody who is powerful in the world, who is so powerful that he has say in multiple countries, has contacts, networks in multiple countries, that guy is a deep state. বাংলাতে প্রপার বাল্মীকি রামায়ণের কোন অনুবাদ জানা আছে? I don't know. No idea. And why third class Hindi in international offices speak in English? টিনেজাররা তো জানছে না লেফট রুল কি করেছিল ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলে তাহলে কোনো সিজ করবে নাকি Not a bad idea, but it would be too boring for my format. There are many other channels to do it. Suggest this stuff to I Am Bose and stuff. They have the mindset and resources to do that. So basically, deep state is a product of globalization. Yes. বাংলায় যদি খুব হাই বাজেট লাইক মিনিমাম 100 crore ফিল্ম ভাই 100 কোটি টাকা হ্যান্ডেল কে করবে কার উপর 100 কোটি টাকা লাগাবে 100 কোটি টাকা দিয়ে কাজ করার মতো বুদ্ধি নেই কারো দত্তা টক্স which is দত্তা টক্স I don't know which is দত্তা টক্স I don't follow any Bengali YouTube to I only follow Jukti Tokko Orko now again and Shumon Chattopadhyay. For fun, every now and then I check out Pankaj Vishwas. What's his channel's name? Bengal something and Pinak ki bolche every now and then. Mike is also same bro. I used to eat beef and I'm Sikh. You are Sikh and your name is Orko. You are not Bengali. Holy shit. Orko is a very common Bengali name. It's because of the Pala dynasty. Do you know, guys? Why do you think Ajay Pal Sharma has Pal in his middle name? Why are there so many Punjabis and Sikhs with the Pal surname? It was because of the Pala dynasty. Bengali imposition, Bengal surname imposition kar diya Punjab mein jaake. How will Tollywood pan out? কই গেল প্রশ্নটা আরে স্ট্রিমিয়ার্ডের বাচ্চা এমন সমস্যা না এই লাইভ চ্যাটটা গাইজ ওয়েট the comment has disappeared হঠাৎ হঠাৎ স্ক্রোল হয়ে পুরোটা উড়ে যায়। Yes, Neon. How will Tollywood pan out now that the BJP is in power? The harassment of the artists will cease now, but products will not become better. A little better, yes. It became completely retarded because of the harassment. Maybe well, wait, I'm being too harsh on Tollywood, I think, because there was that Pulp Fiction movie. So those guys of that generation, I have no hopes from the guys we looked up to growing up. I mean, even Srijit Palambroto generation, they are done. They have nothing to contribute anymore. But these Pulp Fiction guys, but they are hardcore commies, so they will with money interest they might make a right leaning movie as well, which will be like borderline. You won't be able to make out, is it a Bengali pride movie or is it a Hindu pride movie? ऐसा movie बना देंगे कि जो दोनों ही ग्रुप्स बोल सकेंगे कि हाँ ये तो मेरा मूवी है. तो कुछ हो सकता है उस जनरेशन से और उन लोगों से भी, because that movie is I haven't still seen the movie, but the trailer is insane and everyone has said good things about that movie. সুমন চ্যাটার্জির সাথে পডকাস্টের প্ল্যান কি হলো? উনি রিপ্লাই করেন আমার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে। আরএসএস তো তাহলে হেল্প করতে পারে উইথ ন্যাশনাল ইন্টারেস্ট ইন গ্লোবাল ডিপ স্টেট হোয়াট এভার দ্য ফ্লজ দে হ্যাভ আ ম্যাসিভ। হ্যাঁ, তো সেখানে গিয়ে তো বলছেন যে আমরা তো ডিফিট করে দিয়েছি লেফটিস্ট পলিটিক্সকে ক্যাম্পাসের ভেতরে। অন হোয়াট পয়েন্টস ডু ইউ নট এগ্রি উইথ জেসাই দীপক? I can't think of any off the top of my head. All I remember is that, especially after talking to him, I realized we agree upon mostly all policies, but for different reasons. Insta DM করেছি regarding connect mail. Oh yes, do mail me about joining the CSK Vanguard, right? Yeah, I haven't been checking mail as of now. কার উপরে ফিল্ম বানানো উচিত বেঙ্গল হিস্ট্রিতে? বানানো উচিত তো অনেকের উপরেই। whom would I like to see a film on? I would like to see a Bengali film connecting with some other state, so that with subtitles it's watched by everyone, like Savarkar's relationship with Bengal, and maybe Savarkar is obviously not the main character, but depict a couple in a story in that timeline and show Shyama Prasad and Savarkar as significant people of that era, stuff like that. Aditya Radhar is making on Chandragupta. That's not confirmed, as far as I remember. Bengal Khada in Assam couldn't be story for a film. Yeah, and nobody would watch it anyway. Gopal Patha biography. There's not enough material for that. ভাই একদিন গিয়ে রাইট সামলেছেন বলে ওনারও বায়োগ্রাফি হবে? Do you think US and China collabed with TMC, BD, Park this time? This time for which particular incident? Because they collab all the time, but for different issues, different countries get together. Sena Dynasty, a historical epic type of film, but that's impossible. We do not have the ecosystem or know-how for applying that kind of practical effects and VFX. ওটা করতে গেলেই ছড়ি লাট করবে, ওটা বাদই দাও। I'm sick like Sardar Udham, but it was communist movie. But how is your name Orko? নিজের মতো অ্যাক্টরস, টেকনিশিয়ান, মিউজিশিয়ান এবং ডিরেক্টর নিয়ে সিনেমা বা ওয়েব শো বানালে এরা বিরক্ত করবে কি? মনে হয় না। I would be very, very, very surprised if the harassment continues under Rudranil. Oh, it's my initials. So your actual full name is not, I mean, your first name is not Orko. The only Bengali YouTuber who openly talks about left Islamic alliance and how we are being maligned because of fabricated history is Datta Talks. Is Datta Talks that guy with a gigantic beard and speaks really good Bengali? Do you think BJP will add more Bengali Hindu castes to OBC, SC, ST, and how do you think Bengali Hindu politics would change, more divided and mandalized? It will be mandalized, but it won't be divided, at least for the next 5 years or stuff, because although if we get more integrated with the rest of the nation discourse wise, then yeah, that UGC discourse is also going to come to West Bengal. But it's going to be hilarious because people who want to oppose BJP because of UGC won't be able to, because their opponents are commies and Trinamool, and commies and Trinamool won't be talking about UGC. So it probably won't matter in the end. How long do you think it's going to take for our film industry to catch up, for us to create an epic historical fantasy on Sena Dynasty? It will take 5 to 10 bad movies on Sena Dynasty first and foremost, क्योंकि वो काम सीखने के लिए गलतियां करके करके वो इकोसिस्टम तैयार होगा. Unless out of the blue Srijit Mukherjee is given 100 crores and hire everybody from outside, तब हो सकता है. But even then the director will have to have a vision to apply it properly, which he won't have. So first विश्वपान जो करना है वो है कि बहुत सारे wanna be good bad movies आने हैं, उसके बाद ही good movies आएंगे. ईगा अगर नहीं बनाता राजामौली तो वो थोड़ी आरआरआर बना पाता. Even if BJP updates CA cutoff date to 31st December 2024, do you believe it won't need any? No, I believe it needs updates every day. How do you feel chat पे लोग philosophy पे लड़ रहे हैं? It's very nice. আমাদের এখানে ডিপ স্টেট 91 এর আগে থেকে ছিল. Of course, ভাই, ডিপ স্টেট never left the country. Opinion on Krishna Chandra Rai. Was he British stooge, or because of him Hinduism survived in Nadia and later? Both might be true. See, people becoming British stooge does not happen like one day British kidnaps him and then says, "Kal se tu stooge banega ya उड़ा दूं," and he doesn't give an application to say, "Sir, please can I be your stooge?" वो ऐसे ही प्रॉप अप हो जाते हैं. किसी का व्यूज मैच करता है तो उनको सामने पुश कर दिया जाता है. A few of those BJ tried to make Mahishu community and SC-OBC community. I was so angry they called us backwards. Mahishu community, they want OBC certificate pretty soon with the way the rest of the country's politics is going, reservation politics is going. Do you have that much faith in your community? I am into philosophy. What is your favorite darshan in Hinduism? What do you think about Advaita Vedanta? I have hardly read any Advaita Vedanta. I've read Sri Aurobindo a little. I've mainly read a little more than that in Tantra. You don't want is not the same as your community doesn't want, God Empire. Asking a caste-based question, are Aguris, Mahishos and Shodgops Kshatriya community of Bengal? I don't know about Mahishos and Shodgops. I know Aguris are Kshatriyas of West Bengal. I've been hearing the Bengalis are more right than Gujarat, UP, etc. Since Bengal is the birthplace of Hindutva, what are your views on it? It depends on what you mean by right wing. Okay, if right wing means having an awareness of who to keep at bay and stuff, then no, Bengal is not right wing. The most devout Hindu in Bengal, at least a lot of them, will happily oppose every Hindutva policy. And for example, Shayani, she did such a thing for which she is hated probably more than Mamata Banerjee in the entire country, and she's a devout Makali Bhakt. Who will be the next CM of West Bengal? I have 4 names in mind: Shobhan Dasgupta, Shubhendu, Rekha Patro. No, not Shubhendu, I think. Shobhan Dasgupta, Rekha Patro, Abhaya's mom, or Agnimitra Paul. Is there caste politics in Bengal? No. If you had to point, or one point in history where Bengalis went wrong, which would it be? Brahmo Samaj. But that was also a requirement. That is how history evolves. Being pro-Hindu in Bengal doesn't bring them money. That's the reason. Why do you think did Operation Burga or Marwari boss their ag-related businesses সুবিধা হয়েছে? আগে ওই ব্যবসাতে সদগোপ মাহিষ্যদের মনোপলি ছিল না, ওদের জন্য করেনি. See, they did not do Operation Burga immediately. They realized that they had nothing else to do. They had nothing else to show off. So they wanted a flagship project with a lot of hullabaloo. उसके लिए Operation Burga. If tomorrow reservation for trans, then trans population, exactly. Yes, bro. Bro, I heard Pallavi Ghosh in Advaita Kala show say that Sandeep Sanyal was trying to get ticket but was denied by the party. I'm not commenting on that. If tomorrow reservation, will BJP create mystery for majority or Hindus like minorities? Is it possible if Hindus don't get direct political, economical funding, Hindu revivalism will be a dream only? Yeah, depends on what you mean by Hindu revivalism. Um, there was a question on music. Do you listen to video game music? I love video game music. But do not ask me which specific games music I like, because I listen to random playlists, right? But the video game music genre itself was created by Hans Zimmer. Then the video game genre took it a step further. Then Junkie XL, who was the assistant of Hans Zimmer, then took it further again. So I love that genre. That's the epic orchestral music genre. That is my key genre. That is my key forte. So yes, I absolutely love that. I would like you to listen to two tracks by me, which is exactly in this genre. Okay, one is Last Stand. You search on any audio platform or go to my music YouTube channel, Neerajan Music, and check out a song called an instrumental piece called The Last Stand. That's exactly in that genre. And another is a Baishe Strabon theme cover in that epic trailer music arrangement style. Okay, I took the Baishe Strabon theme melody and arranged it in that way. You'll like that if you like video game music. Do you agree with Desai Deepak's opinion that Sanskrit must be revived to the extent of making it a 100%? It has to be done, Sridharan. But I believe it can be done only in the way that I suggested, no other way. So I'm a bit of a supremacist in that way. I believe it has to be seeped into the education system. Like today, make a guy in KG make Sanskrit mandatory for him. In 12 years, in 15 years, make it mandatory for the country, or it doesn't even have to be mandatory. But also keep in mind that every language is learned or kept alive. Israel was able to do it with sheer force because of them being a small country and being rich as fuck and being US's best friend, etc. We are not that. So just because it succeeded in Israel exactly in that same way, it won't succeed in India. So we'll have to attach some monetary benefits to learning Sanskrit as well. But making mandatory also will work pretty well if you just have patience with it. But why is it important? Because then we get to finally dive into the treasure trove of our ancient texts. How do you seep in Sanskrit? Oh, yeah, just like how I mentioned. How much weapon does TMC have in stock? Do you think they can start a small scale urban? Yeah. Bengal is the birthplace of Hindutva. Yes, because Bankim Chandranath Bosu. তোমার মতে বাংলা সম্ভাব্য অর্থমন্ত্রী আমি কিছুতেই বুঝতে পারছি না নিতাই পল, কোনো তো ক্যান্ডিডেটই দেখছি না। যদি না আবার সুদীপ্ত দাকে চুপি চুপি বাই ইলেকশন করিয়ে ভবানীপুর থেকে করে, আর তো ইকোনমিক্স ফাইন্যান্সের লোকই নেই কেউ। আর কোনটা জিজ্ঞেস করলে? শিল্পমন্ত্রী, কে জানে? শিল্পমন্ত্রীও র্যান্ডম কেউ হবে, মানে কোনো চেনা সিগনিফিকেন্ট নাম না। উত্তরবঙ্গের প্রতিনিধি হিসেবে শিলিগুড়ির বিধায়ক, হ্যাঁ, আই থিঙ্ক শঙ্কর ঘোষ উইল বিকাম দ্য ডেপুটি সিএম। I have a strong hunch. No one has said anything about this to me, but I believe so. I think best Bengali movie on past characters will be on Pandit Beni Madhav Rai. That could work. Rajashri Lahiri ebare keno dekhlam na? Which seat will Shwendu leave? Bhawanipur only. Will Bengali Hindutva be able to destroy communism? It can, if BJP allows it. শঙ্কর শিকদার হতে পারে শিল্পমন্ত্রী আর ইন্দ্রনীল ডক্টর ইন্দ্রনীল। আচ্ছা, রেট্রোওয়েভ, সো শারদ দত্ত is not becoming health minister? Dr. Indranil Kha is more closer to the party brass, right? So maybe for that reason. Pandit Beni Madhav Rai was a chat, but why is there so less literature on him? If TMC doesn't have such thing, how they are carrying out such clean operations against BJP workers? Obviously they have. Sanskrit would naturally eliminate the Hindu imposition argument in southern states, in my honest opinion. Reason my theory is the subconscious mind of Indians in the south hate Urdu, Hindi as that's, yeah. Will Bengal Hindutva? Yeah, that's I answered. Rajashri Lahiri ke bare keno dekhlam na? I don't understand. The one reason I can think of, I can't say. But other than that, I'm pretty sure he'll be a candidate somewhere next time, I think, especially in the South Kolkata areas. I've heard Inril Khan is being discussed, acha, but BJP has their last minute change. Yeah. Coming from Behalapur Pursuit. Yeah, that I know. So not Sharad Dutt, Inril Khan. That I love your Raiku Shori listen to on low. Oh, thank you, brilliant. I've never heard this type of rock. Can you recommend me some artists just in Hindi and Bengali? In Bengali, you should listen to one guy today. It's Tamal Kanti Haldar. And you'll have to check out his originals from 2014-15, especially. His instrumental album, his first solo album, that stuff. In Hindi, what do I listen to in Hindi? I listen to only Shashwat Sachdev good soundtracks and stuff. Otherwise, I'm not listening to any Hindi. Hindi non-mainstream stuff I don't even know about. Hindi rock is too Pakistan rip-off, so I don't listen to that. Bengali rock you would not find any point in listening to because they are very lyrics focused and you would not understand the lyrics, so it would not be important unless you like the rock genre. So yeah, I can't suggest anything more. What will you suggest me, joining BJP first or RSS? Which will be better? What's your age? So the start offline meet. I'm sure we can uproot RSS and replace it with বাবা হিন্দু মহাসভা ভাই থাকলো না RSS কে সরাবে। আর I'm Bengali. Oh, acha, you're Bengali. What's your age? Then you must listen to the big three of Bangla rock. Cactus versus Lokhi Chhara, first 3 albums চোখ বুঝে, এই তিনটে শুনতেই হবে। মাসানের অ্যালবামটা কেমন লাগে তোমার? I personally love the song yeah. I absolutely like that genre and that genre, that sound. The only reason I'm not very excited about the genre is because I've heard that genre long before it became mainstream through Masan and stuff because of Indian Ocean. I've been a long time Indian Ocean fan. Old Bollywood had Bengali musicians. What's your opinion on Kishore Daman? I'm not qualified even to have an opinion on those, that era. That was a peak gold era. And even today, Bengalis are the key audio technicians in pretty much every studio, whether it's the recording engineer, mix engineers mein ek main guy hai Shubhadeep Mitra, who has mixed 80% of Pritam songs in the last 15 years. Arrangement में बहुत बढ़िया Bengalis हैं. Mixing में interestingly Muslims ने बिल्कुल take over कर लिया है. My favorite mix engineer Shadab Rain, who has mixed all the songs in Dhurandhar. Phenomenal. Second best mix engineer according to me in Bollywood is Eric Pillai, then Tawfiq Ahmed, who mixed all the songs in the PM Narendra Modi movie. Then other Bengalis, great session guitarists, Sanjay Bapida, something Sheel, I forgot his name. He played the guitars in the MS Dhoni songs. Purban Chatterjee, Taposh Roy, the king of any stroke mandolin type instrument. He's the go-to mandolin type of instrument player for A.R. Rahman, Arijit Singh, everyone. Ajay Atul. In that movie, Maharashtra Shahir, वहां पे तो सारे गानों में जो कि फन है, थोड़ा अपबीट है, वहां पे सारे मैंडोलिन्स तापस रॉय ने बजाया है. He was a student of Netaji Nagar College. Then, but what I'm noticing is that there's an Assam lobby coming up in Bengal. So, and I say it's a lobby because whenever there is one Assamese guy in that arrangement team, I'm saying everyone else is Assamese. Okay. If the arranger is Assamese, then the arrangement assistant is Assamese, the mix engineer is Assamese, the vocal designer is Assamese. So there's a phenomenal Assamese arranger called DJ Phukon. It's not because he's a DJ. His name is actually Diljit Phukon or something like that, or Diljoy Phukon. Incredible arranger. And so the domination of Bengalis is probably going to get over in Bollywood pretty soon, and it will be replaced by Assamese people because of the stuff I'm seeing in those teams. One arrangement that comes to mind is, I think I talked about it previously as well, O Bedardya from some Ranbir Kapoor and Shakti Kapoor's daughter movie. Okay, that O Bedardya song is a run of the mill Qawwali song. Okay, those Altaf Raja kind of songs. Okay, O Bedardya, O Bedardya. This is the core composition. और जाके सुनो क्या arrangement क्या है, क्या application है उस melody का. That's by Diljit Phukon. So the Assamese are going to replace it. When are we Bengalis going to remove this female-centric lens? হবে না জীবনে, আনলেস থাক। আর ভাই এর ভগবানের সঙ্গে অ্যাসোসিয়েটেড না, আরো মুশকিল থাক। Do an MMA podcast. Yeah, let's have Dhruv back. Shiny Ghosh Kali Bhakto. Yes. Huge. Her entire family. They stopped it for a while after her elder brother passed away from a disease. Bro, you have a Shillong-based rapper like Rebel in Durandar. Yeah. Convince Dada we can defeat sissiness of BJP. What do you think about Ankit Shah? After all, broadly speaking, he is our guy. He is in our team. A lot of his predictions, which are not his own, which comes from Ray Dalio, are in fact correct. But since he does not have the academic rigor of Ray Dalio, he is not able to explain them. So when he's pushed on those ideas, like Prakhar Gupta did, he falls apart like a house of cards. And on economics, it's run-of-the-mill BJP's brand of socialism, which I have no time for. Is it true that Shamik Bhattacharya? Oh, Baba. I've been in a live stream for 4 hours. How will I know? Dada, do you think Bengal politics would ever accept a Sylheti who grew up in Assam, studied for 5 years in Bengal and then settles in Bengal? Anglophilic profile. Yeah. Shiv Thakur ke to chheleder sathe that's what Rajesh Nandi said in an argument. Okay. हर लड़की माँ काली का स्वरूप है तो हर लड़का क्या राम का स्वरूप है? Purban Chatterjeeর গরজের সখী মরি rock versionটা just fire. Yes, I know. And again, I am not very excited about that soundtrack because I've heard that genre since I was in high school. So many Pakistani bands used to do that genre already. Have you listened to Bloodywood? Oh, Orko, you don't follow me on Instagram, no? On Instagram, College Street, Kolkata. The thumbnail for this very live stream that I put up on the story, the song I put up with that thumbnail is Machi Bhasar. I'm a metal head, Orko. Look at this guitar. Why wouldn't I listen to Bloodywood? My background isn't metal. I came into music production, all other genres from metal. First, I was a metal musician. Dada, what about J-pop? Have you ever? What's J-pop? Jharkhand pop. দাদা ওই কমি গেস্টার ঘোস্টিং করে ও পুরো ঘোস্ট, পুরো গায়েব। আমার স্টোরি ফোরি চেক করে, উত্তর দেয় না কোনো কিছুতে, কমেন্টে রিপ্লাই দেয় না। I have this intuition that only Hindus of Brahmin caste love Hinduism the most and others hate Brahmins. Now, that would be tough for me to answer sitting in Bengal where Brahmins are the biggest Hinduism haters. So it's, I guess, state dependent and which caste had proximity to whom, at what point, for how long, in which state. That's how you think about it. Because remember, a key argument against casteism is that, as pointed out by Deepankar Gupta as well, that the hierarchy is not the same everywhere. Every 2 villages away, the caste hierarchies are completely upside down. So how will it be possible that Brahmins all across the country love Hinduism and non-Brahmins all across the country hate Brahmins? But Brahmin hate definitely has been propagated heavily by the education system and politics. Dada, what is your opinion on Jeet Ganguly's song compositions which used to release on Sangeet Bangla? He's a very good composer. He has, I think, I like his compositions up until even that those early Jeet Gang, not early, just after the early days of Dev and Shubhasri. Okay, like Ke Tui Bol, yeah, that stuff also I like, and the stuff he did in Bollywood. Very good composer. He's the only reason he has not become more popular is because of his lack of vision in arrangement, and that's where Pritam beats everyone. The fact that Pritam allowed DJ Phukon to arrange that song in that genre shows Pritam's vision, which not everyone will have. IT sector collapse to some degree, yes, maybe to a whole large degree. I haven't thought about it in a long time. I've been very busy thinking about Mamta. Human idea is still prevalent among white supremacists. Absolutely. Dada, how to beat? Do you mean in a debate or are you talking about MMA? Holy shit! Any update on the lawsuit against you? The latest one is still stuck in the GD phase. It did not become an FIR because of a phone call they received, and then the government changed. So I'm hoping it will forever remain a GD. Opinion on Anirudh, who are popular among Gen Z. I don't know who is Anirudh. What's your opinion of total replacement of Joy Bangla when BJP rules states like Maharashtra, Joy Home? Why can't BJP say Joy Bango? I think they should. I think they will. Because if BJP has to grow its roots here, they will need a different, a homegrown slogan as well. Your opinions on K-pop? I like K-pop. I arranged a K-pop song myself. It was a wannabe K-pop. You are Puchka, you are Bengali, right? You know Monami Ghosh, right? Monami Ghosh had a gigantic hit Durga Puja song called Ailoma Barite. I was the one who arranged it and played the guitars in it as well. That entire song was done by my school team only. The composers, the two brothers, mixing was done by our drummer, school drummer, etc. The first song by Monami was Vitamin M. It was by her, for her, after her, etc. Vitamin M meant Vitamin Monami. So that song, the music video, everything was sort of a Blackpink type of a sound. So we were asked to make a song like that. So yes, that song is also arranged by me. Isn't some Brahmins hating Hinduism merely a coincidence? I'm Bengali Brahmin, I don't hate Hinduism. That's not a coincidence. You are a coincidence. It sounds like a gali, but actually you are a coincidence. Most Brahmins of Kolkata hate Hinduism. My Muslim friend voted for BJP in this election. A lot of them did. Yes, Orko. All of that was British. How to defeat Kami Mama? Whatever his arguments are, explain to him why he is wrong. I don't know. I might be wrong, and I will be happy if this prediction goes wrong. But Shamik Bhattacharya might get sidelined from Bongo BJP. Who would he be replaced by? Have you seen Samay Raina special last month, Europe? No, I don't like Indian comedians. Nida Khan arrested. कहाँ से मिला Nida Khan? Can a right-wing party be formed against BJP? It can be formed, but fund लेना पड़ेगा तो वो फंड तुम्हारे पास आएगा डीप स्टेट से, तृणमूल से, जमात से, क्योंकि पहले बीजेपी को हराओ. वही প্রবলেম है. আমি জানি আমি রাম নই, সব হয়ের মধ্যে আমি মা দুর্গা কেন খুঁজবো? ইস! In my opinion, film on Baro Bhuiya would be epic. It would be a lot of special effects heavy, and that's where Bengal would screw it up. Why specifically Brahmins, that too specifically from Kolkata, hate Hinduism? Because of the education system. The Brahmins of Kolkata were only into the education stuff, right? And very, very much, very ably into the education stuff and academia. Education system may taught them to hate Brahmins. Who are your favorite comedians? Anybody in that Joe Rogan universe. Not Joe Rogan, but especially Bill Burr and stuff. A lot of Joe Rogan's friends who come to his podcast regularly. Those people. If BJP is partially successful in the long term, another party right-wing to the BJP might happen. Yeah, but Ashkecham, it's a border state. No, there's too much dirty money going around. Schulz, yeah. I really like Schulz. Dave Chappelle, of course. I'm talking about the not such big names as well. There are like tier 2 guys, a lot of whom who are absolutely close friends with Joe Rogan, who hang out on those MMA watch parties, okay? Those people I really like as well. Any whereabouts of Gorgo? Not that I know of. And they digested self-hate so easily. Not easily, after many decades. Anthony Jeselnik, Jimmy Carr. Yeah, all those people. Giles, Tony Hinchcliffe, yeah, all of those people. नाम सुन के ही हंसी आ रहा है भाई. I remember their jokes. When will we have US levels of freedom in speech and blasphemy? 40, 50 years. Changeless years. Matt Rife. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like them. I'm a Brahmin, but I'm confused neither hate nor love as a rigid cult, not the philosophy. Ricky Gervais, not so much. It's a little, I mean, I think he's kind of pandering to someone or the other. Do you like bhajans? Not pure bhajans. I like some Makali bhajans because of how complex the compositions are. And I like pretty much any South Indian bhajan because of the complexity again. But North Indian bhajans, Bengali bhajans are such nursery rhyme stuff. So I can't, I would have liked it only because if I was just religious, but I'm not just religious. And since I'm a musician, I can't like that nursery rhyme stuff. So the only time I like bhajans is when there are epic percussions and stuff, like Sindur Lal Charai from Vastav. That is, you could accuse that of being a nursery rhyme, but it has something to it. It has a giant epic largeness to it, which most bhajans don't. Therefore, what is your opinion on young girls like BTS, liking BTS and stuff? Yeah, it's pretty fascinating. The more diverse your consumptions, you're indirectly a bit in touch with a completely different country far away. I think that's very fascinating for your upbringing, for your mental health, for your maturity, brain growing up. Because then when you do get into Indian stuff, you'll appreciate it more. You'll understand, either you'll realize that, wait, holy shit, Indian stuff is so much better. Or you'll realize, wait, Indian stuff is so beautiful, but in a different way. So obviously, so definitely is very good. Theo Von, not that much. Do you hate Brahmins as a non-Brahmin Hindu? No. Any puja or yajna has to be made metal and popified. Black soul and funk, then rap made Christianity ideas more mainstream. Yes. Gospel rock, baba go, keep popular genre, keep boring. Dada, is it important to watch movies? I didn't watch any movies. That's a interesting question. Is it important to watch movies? I can't think of a life without movies. I can't think of a week without movies. But I don't think it's important. Depends on what kind of affinity you have for what profession. See, after all, movies are stories, and stories mean ultimately it's a bunch of people explaining to you or giving you a peek into their minds and hearts about what kind of worldview they have. So watching movies is beneficial in that sense, that you you stumble upon different people and different worldviews. So for that reason, for development of your brain, for developing new pathways in your neurons and stuff, for that, watching movies might be a good thing. Imagine Bangla Pakho becoming next right-wing party. They will, if they get the funds, and we'll always have to be on our toes about who funded them. Listen to Brahmastra song by Dev theme. Thank me later. Watch Paranjay Juliare. Why? Brahmastra by song Dev theme. Okay. দাদা আমার ওই মা দুর্গা মহাদেবের কমেন্টটার পয়েন্ট ছিল যে ওয়াই ডু উই সি দিস ফেনোমেনন কই গেল কমেন্টটা উড়ে গেল ওয়েট is it because of feminism or does it date back further than that? It's because of feminism. How many percentage of Indian Muslims do you think are radicalized? Depends on what you mean by radicalized. If you mean just making bombs, then a very small percentage. If you mean making bombs and throwing stones, then a bigger percentage. If you mean not making bombs, not throwing stones, but sympathizing with them, then a bigger percentage. If you think not sympathizing with them, but ultimately believing that yes, the world is out to get them, then it's 90%. অভিনব আরেকবার কোয়েশ্চেনটা করে দাও না তো আমার স্ক্রোল করতে পেয়েছি Don't you think a CPM plus Congress alliance opposition in Bengal will be a tough fight for the BJP, or is this alliance even possible because of the power? No, it's very much possible. It has already happened. That would be actually pretty good for our vision as well. They won't be able to defeat BJP remotely, but they will make Trinamool irrelevant. Why do commies, especially in India, look? Because commies are a coterie. It's an exclusive group with similar consumption patterns. That's why it's an endogamous cult. Not making fun, but why our right wing does not understand nuance bit, because they are only 5 minutes into the party. Eyes Wide Shut by Tom Cruise is yeah. Favorite movie directors list আছে নাকি top 10 shit. ইংলিশে বলা বড্ড কঠিন, because too many people, too many greats. Bengale, it's Anjan Datto. What do you think if productions come outside from Bengal, they could do Baro Bhuiya as a story has great potential? The director would have to also be from outside Bengal, unless he hires a phenomenal VFX supervisor. Only then. Otherwise, any director in Bengal will screw that up. Have you seen Michael movie on MJ? No. But don't you like Sanskrit bhajans? I would recommend you Bhujanga Sotrams of Adi Shankaracharya. No, I like the Kalbhairava which is also by Adi Shankaracharya. I have a version of my own, which I'm planning to shoot for 1.5 years. I have arranged a Bhairav Tandav Stotram as well for a Odia movie. It released in their trailer, but they by mistake uploaded it in as a mono audio, which made it sound retarded. But I really like how it came out. And just the other day when we were discussing Satyajit Ray, and someone pointed out that, oh my god, that beautiful Rudravina. Yeah, Rudravina was common back then. And since me and my friends Moina Mallarda, who composed Ailoma Barite, since we also listen to a lot of South Indian stuff, we like Rudravina as well. And we were right on the heels of that insane Rudravina line in the Kantara chapter 1 trailer. Down, 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 down. So we wanted a sound like that. We found one Rudravina player in entire Kolkata, in entire West Bengal, after searching frantically. Even that was a kind of a distuned Rudravina, so Mainak had to pitch it artificially. So that's the scene with West Bengal's music scene. Anyway, so that Bhairav Tandav Stotram is also by Adi Shankaracharya. So when they are sung in those epic, aggressive compositions, I like. The moment they become nice nursery rhymes that people can nod along to, I can't stand it anymore. Because different people have different pravrittis. Different people approach God differently, religion differently, humanity differently, the world differently. দাদা মেলটা শুধু জয়নিং এর জন্য, অলসো দ্যাট আই হ্যাভ আ গ্রুপ and want to help you in my capability, একটু চেক করে নিও কাইন্ডলি। ইয়েস আমি কাল পরশুর মধ্যে মেল চেক করবো কখনো এক সময়। অধীর রঞ্জন চৌধুরী ক্যান কিপ ডিফেন্ডিং পাপ্পু till end of time. Yes, দাদা, do commies think hygiene is Brahminical propaganda? Why do all of them smell so much? Yeah, it's pretty weird. I think a lot of commie women have given up on that now, because they believe they are bigger hypocrites now. But at least they were not hypocrites when they're smelling bad, because they were not becoming stooges of capitalism by buying a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Do you think BJP will try to keep TMC alive as Congress and Bro, I have been saying that for the last 4 hours. Yes. Especially the women ladies. Yes, because they are not going to fall for capitalism. Your kind of favorite director on list, you don't have to say the obvious ones like Coppola, Scorsese, Lynch, Nolan. English, French, Spanish, Greek, Méliès. I can tell you the movies I like whose directors I don't always remember, like Never Back Down 2, all that stuff, and the obvious ones as well. Yeah, Coppola, Scorsese, Nolan, and a lot of wait, any movie that Hans Zimmer has done a background score on, I pretty much like those directors and all their movies as well. Thin Red Line and stuff. Okay. Tony Scott, what's his elder brother's name? Sir what Scott? Ridley Scott, yeah. Pretty much all movies of Sir Ridley Scott, pretty much all movies of Tony Scott, that stuff. Dave theme is actually what you are looking for. Just listen to it. I know what you are saying. Yeah. Indian K-pop girlies think that K-pop is superior to Indian songs. I know that because yeah, they must. Everyone will think some genre is superior. I believe metal is superior to most genres. So, but they always evolve. You can people don't always have the same music taste for years and years. Although I have been a metalhead for a long time now, but then I've started listening to so many other stuff that I did not listen to. So yes, for now, it's pretty interesting actually that they think K-pop is better than, and K-pop. It's not like K-pop is not better than some Indian genres. K-pop is better than many Indian genres. And someday they'll learn to distinguish between the goodness of Indian music scene as well. Will O'Donnell take revenge? No. Tarantino, yes. Mm, yes, freedom. They should embrace. No, Jai Shri Ram is not going to get replaced. With Jai Shri Ram, some Joy Bongo and all can come. Joe Kosinski. I watched F1 4 times in the hall by Zack Snyder. Yes, yes. That's my jam. Have you watched the trailer of both Odyssey? Yes, both the trailers of Odyssey. How old are you and have you worked 9 to 5? Yes. For about, holy shit, for about 3.5 years. I'll be 35 soon. Have you watched Shutter Island? Yes. What a movie, man. And when I watched Shutter Island, I used to be a film junkie. I used to watch 3 movies a day, but not going to college and stuff. So anything I used to find on torrent and download. I used to Google, give me top 10 political thrillers, top 10 thrillers, top 10 this genre, top 10 that genre. And I used to download all of that and go on watching all of that. So when I started watching Shutter Island, I had no clue what it was about. I had not seen a trailer. I did not know a movie called Shutter Island existed. I did not follow any film magazine, or there wasn't YouTube back then, or I mean, not for such all-purpose YouTube. And then the story unfolds. Excuse me. And my mind keeps on getting hammered, demolished, blown away. That what the fuck is this story? Holy shit! But isn't that hurting Shriram image? Bhai, Shriram's image cannot be hurt by us. Thoughts on DiCaprio's downfall and him becoming an environmentalist? ये तो होना ही था भाई. भाई ये लोग भी कितना विश्वास करते हैं? I don't. भाई I hardly believe. रिपब्लिकन पार्टी को 10-20 साल रहने दो पावर में, या फिर डिस्कोर्स अंदर से बदल जाने दो. उनका तो डिस्कोर्स पूरा कॉमी बन चुका है. डिस्कोर्स जब प्रो एनवायरमेंटल सस्टेनेबिलिटी नहीं था, तब ये लोग कहाँ वो एनवायरमेंटल सस्टेनेबिलिटी करते थे. तो तब तो आराम से टॉप गन मैवरिक बना रहे थे. Well, shortening of attention span, my friend, that's what years or reels a short does to the brain. Yes. Watchmen by Zack Snyder. That's Junkie XL's music? Oh, no, Junkie XL wasn't a big shot back then. Who scored Watchmen? Junkie XL became Zack Snyder's music boy after Batman vs. Superman. Let me just check who scored Watchmen. Tyler Bates. Oh my god. Holy shit. Do you know who Tyler Bates is? He's a background score composer for 300. Dada, have you watched Old Boy or Incendies? Yes, I have seen Old Boy. I have seen the English Old Boy and Hindi one as well. What's the Hindi Old Boy? Zinda, right? Yeah, Sanjay Dutt, John Abraham, Lara Datta. Daredevil, I watched a few episodes in the season 1. Then season 2 onwards, I heard it became woke, so I did not watch it. Apocalypse Now, have you watched? Yes. Now, best war movie according to me is Lone Survivor and 13 Hours. Imaginary fight in Shutter Island like an Indian revolution. Nada, do you think Bengal politics would ever accept a... Yeah, I did answer that. Yes, that will happen. Who amongst the current Bengal BJP leadership do you think are regionalists above BJP soldiers? Not that I know of anybody. Shruddharshil Name is actively writing in FB against peaceful activities and is saying যে শুধু আসলে হিসাব হবে চন্দ্রনাথ রথের. তো উনি লিখলেই হয়ে গেলে তো হয়ে গেছিল. ওনার তো কন্ট্যাক্টস অনেক আছে, লিখছেন মানে কিছু হয়তো প্ল্যান আছে, নয়তো ওনার নিজের ভিউজ বানানোর জন্য বলছেন, তাও হতে পারে. Which part of Bangladesh are your... My parents are not from Bangladesh. My grandparents are from Bangladesh. Most are from Dhaka, some are from Mymonsingh. Are you Bengali? Mymonsingh. I watched a lot of episodes of One Piece. Then I did not have just time. Yes, One Piece was awesome. I have not delved into anime, but whatever anime I have watched, I have really liked. I have watched a bunch of Godzilla anime and anime Godzilla. Shami Bhattacharya seems very regionalist. No. He's not regionalist in your sense, the way you want it to be. He's regionalist in our sense. Who do you think will become mayor of Kolkata? Interesting question. Probably Shamik Bhattacharya. Only that name comes to mind. Tarkovsky. Oh, yes. দাদা ম্যাঙ্গা পড়ো বার্জার্ক না না এখন আর পড়বো ম্যাঙ্গা কখন ম্যাঙ্গা পড়ার বয়সে ম্যাঙ্গা পড়া হয়নি Gear 5 Warrior of Liberation music theme. Yes, I've heard. If you like video game music, by the way, guys, then I would suggest you to listen to Two Steps from Hell. They used to be a music duo. Now they're a music production team. They are mainly into video game music and trailer music. So listen to their originals and their live concerts. They are really great. Yeah, I also like Stalker only from Tarkovsky. Excuse me. Have you seen Shailesh Mokar? You are not Bengali, right? If you can, check out a film called Jonaki, a Bengali film. It's you could call it, I mean, wannabe Tarkovsky and wannabe Stalker, but it's phenomenal stuff. It's insane stuff. Pune, okay. Check out a Bengali movie called Jonaki and check out all the movies of that director. He's truly one of the two world-class directors we have today, or at least, I mean, national. Yeah. Q and this guy, I keep forgetting his name. Vikramaditya something. Vikram Datta, aisa kuch naam hai. Bengali guy. Check out all the 2-3 movies he has made. Jonaki is most interesting. Jonaki is very Tarkovsky-like. And there are other Jonakis as well. There are many movies called Jonaki in Bengali. Check out Jonaki by this guy called Vikram something. Two Steps from Hell, yes. Have you seen motion poster of Mahavatar? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. So Shamik being Assam born Bengali is doing same. Aditya Bikram Sengupta, yes. What a director, bhai. Have you seen any Malayalam movies? It is my favorite film industry. Ema Yao is my all-time favorite. No, I listen to a lot of Malayalam industry songs, but I have not, except Nilakasham, Pataganna Bhumi. That's a Malayalam movie, right? Yeah, I watched that because it was all about bikes and stuff. It was not all about bikes, but I was a motorcycle traveler back then. Dada, please explain to newcomers in the chat about what happened in the legendary. No. We should not be discussing other people. Great minds discuss ideas. Simple minds discuss other people. For some reason, Cholai is my favorite Bengali movie. Cholai, no? Yeah, I've heard good things about Cholai. But Gandu is one of my all-time favorites, but my top 3-4 is filled by Anjan Datta. But the problem is that they will look or feel dated now because entire Tollywood industry stands on the shoulders of Anjan Datta's 2006-2010 era. Mainstream commercial Tollywood movie today is a genre ripped off from what Anjan Datta gave birth to with Half Chocolate when his son was a young guy in ETV Bangla in serials. Parambroto was the lead, I think. That was when I was very young. And then that was kind of remade into Madly Bangali. And then Bong Connection is my all-time favorite movie. Madly Bangali, Datta vs. Datta, Chalo Let's Go are all my top 2, 3, 4. And then Bhubitur Bhobishwat. But Gandu has to fit in somewhere there. Gandu is phenomenal. Which Parshuram are you rooting for? Animated one or Vicky Kaushal one? Who is directing the Vicky Kaushal one? I still don't know. Gandu, the movie on Netflix. Yeah, that movie. Gandu and Tasher Desh by Q. And Ludo as well. Ludo, you'll probably think it's a bit kind of loses the plot, but I really like the overall vibe. So I like all these 3 movies by Q. Gandu, Tasher Desh, and what else? Ludo. How many times have you seen Motorcycle Diaries? Twice, thrice. টরেন্ট থেকে কষ্ট করে ডাউনলোড করে। হ্যাভ ইউ সিন মুভিজ অফ অপিচাট পংনো? রিলিজ করবে বেঙ্গল ফাইলস, কেউ দেখবে না। অন্যদত্ত ইজ আইদার কমি অর লিপটার্ড। ইয়েস, এভরি ডিরেক্টর ইন কলকাতা इज अ कॉमी और लिपटार्ड bastard. एवरी बॉलीवुड डायरेक्टर इज अ कॉमी और लिपटार्ड bastard. तुम राइट विंगर का मूवी देखते हो सिर्फ, इसका मतलब तुम मूवीज नहीं देखते हो. क्यों मेड अ वेब सीरीज ऑन तारनाथ तांत्रिक एज वेल? वाज इट गुड? मैडॉक इज डायरेक्टिंग. Is Maddock good? I've not seen any of his movies. ভালো হয়নি বেঙ্গল ফাইলস? I don't think so. I've heard it's over dramatized. I didn't like the trailers as well. I didn't like the CGI, VFX, special effects, and I don't like the fact that there's only 15 minutes of such a phenomenal looking Gopal Patha. Because if I have to just learn the history, I know all that from Desai Deepak's second book. Invite Rajarshi Nandi on your show. Inviting those big shots is so much of a hassle that I don't have the patience for it. And plus, my podcast for some reason, no, he would, if he came on, there would be a lot of views. But mailing, waiting for reply, writing that mail, and explaining why you must come, etc. It's all very boring, and the gains are not that high. But Rajesh Nandi is someone I do want to talk to. Let's see. Gangs of Wasseypur is my all-time favorite Bollywood movie. Will Srijit now make a movie on Gopal Bhatta? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he will. Maddock is the one who made Sri 2, Bhedia, also Chhava. Maddock made Chhava? No. Maddock did not make Chhava. Chhava was made by a former cinematographer. It was made by a Marathi guy. Lakshman Utekar. The other films you mentioned, I did not like them. I did not like Sri 1, so I did not watch Sri 2. So Maddock, I don't know if it will be that great. Please get Academic Man to discuss election. Yeah, I don't know when he will be available. He's extremely busy right now. Chhava was produced by Maddock. So the pointless repeated Talwar Utake was probably Maddock, and all the good parts were by Maddock is not the guy's name. It's a production house. I see. Then I have hopes. But who is directing it? That also is important. Invite Kiran Roy. Who is Kiran Roy? Bongai. Gangs of Wasseypur had a good concept of mining Jharkhand, etc. Gangs of Wasseypur में एक जो एंटी बंगाल कमेंट है, कॉमिक्स के फेवरेट डायरेक्टर अनुराग कश्यप ने डाल दिया कॉमिक्स के फेवरेट एक्टर राजकुमार राव के होठों से. वो क्या भूल गए हैं कमी क्या? वहां तो वेस्ट बंगाल वहां तो कम्युनिस्टों की सरकार है, उन लोगों को तो इंडस्ट्री लगाना है नहीं, तो हम यहाँ आपका लोहा लेके बैठते. दैट्स द डायलॉग इन गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर 2. lol. What are your opinions about आखिरी सवाल? I don't know what's आखिरी सवाल. Dada, can you pull Nupur J Sharma? What do you mean pull Nupur J Sharma? Invite her for a podcast. Amar Kaushik is the director. What else has he directed? Can you bring Papi Adhikari in a podcast and tell her to stop woke BS anti-men, anti-Hindu Bengali TV serials and bring back? That I can say to her personally if I someday meet her. What's the point of bringing her on a podcast? The rest of the time will be very problematic. After that question, before that question. Dada, have been asking it repeatedly, how will you counter communism in rural areas? I won't be countering communism in rural areas. You don't have to counter everything in rural areas. You have to counter some things where the party is going on. वो RSS idea है कि गांव-गांव में जाके सबको that was Savarkar's idea as well. But I believe if Savarkar had spent more time nudging things although he had other ambitions as well, I do not have those ambitions. But for the stuff I want to do, it has to be done only and only in the city where the megaphones exist. I want to take the megaphones away from commies. Villagers don't have megaphones. Amar Kaushik made Sri 2. Okay, and is he directing the Vicky Kaushal Parshuram? Amader majority professor lefty type, yes. Not only old but some, absolutely, of course. हाँ भाई, ओदेरके बीजेपी বসিয়ে হচ্ছে পাওয়ারে. So you have made a documentary on memory. Will you bring Manav Guha one day? ওই অনেক এত তেলাতে হবে, এখন এমএলএ হয়ে গেছে বাবা, অত তেলিয়ে তারপর কনভারসেশনটা কিছুই হাতি করা হবে না, সেটাই সমস্যা। मैडम promote subtle propaganda, Chhawa was very secular movie, हाँ वो तो होना ही था। What do you think will be the future of Puja Paddhati in Bengal? More Tantric or more Vaishnav like ISKCON, as BJP has come with Jai Shri Ram slogan? The change I think that will happen is the flaws that are going on right now in the Puja Paddhati in different pandals. Those flaws will probably be taken care of with BJP guys taking over those clubs and stuff. Tantra I don't see taking over because Tantra's it does not have a unified body and stuff to go around promoting it and proselytizing it. Only people who watch Rajarshi Nandi will start practicing it in their homes, in their personal lives. দাদা মোস্টলি ন্যারেটিভ সেটিং করতে চায় যেটা রুরাল ইনভলভ হলে হবে নয়। ইয়েস, আমার মনে হচ্ছে না বিজেপি 5 বছরের বেশি টিকবে, জাস্ট গাট ফিলিং। না ভাই, তৃণমূলকে সামনে রেখেই যেত ওই জন্য। 5 বছর পর সোজা সাট করে বলবে ভাই দেখো আরজি কর, কামদুনি লোককে ভোট দেবে না আমাদের ভোট দেবে, দেখো আমরা কত ফ্যাক্টরি এনেছি, আরামসে জিতে যাবে। Jay-Z's post derailing Nupur J. Sharma's ordeal got me thinking she has way more to say too and can best do it on your channel, Dada, so he has the podcast with her. She might say things which might get me killed. That's the problem. Dude, get married, please. Bengali right winger is already such a rare species, or do you want to be the next Billy? Bhai, I can't date. I'm in a huge flux. Okay, commies expect me to agree with them on everything. Right wingers agree with me on 90% things, but will have 10% of their made up Indic feminism or bullshit about India's history and stuff. So I'm very fucked right now. দাদা টানা 3-4 ঘন্টা লাইভ না করে উইকে 2-3 ঘন্টা করে লাইভ করলে বেটার হবে। অ্যাকচুয়ালি এটা বন্ধ করে দেবো। অ্যাকচুয়ালি I'll get back to book discussions, membership discussions. No, I'm planning to shift all my book discussions entirely to memberships now, because my membership price has gone down actually, and so that there are no copyright issues at all. So book discussions a few days in the week only through membership streams, and a few days current affairs discussions. Will Bangladesh take migrants back? Baal nebe? Oh, you don't understand Bengali, no? No, I don't think they will take back. Who among new directors are you betting on? Aditya Dhar, Rishabh Shetty, Rajamouli. Aditya Dhar scratches every itch in my brain. Aditya Dhar is what does the things I always wanted. And I realized this first of all when I watched Uri with those insane Mohini Dey playing bass guitar lines from the very first scene. Ding, 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 ding. I remember those bass lines even right now. That guitar riff comes in. But then in Dhurandhar, when that scene of Jaiye Sajna, when that song came in and Arshad Papu waving to everyone in slow motion and that kind of a song playing in background, that's when I had a mental orgasm that this is all I wanted from Bollywood. This is what Krishanu and I have discussed days after days while making our own songs, that bro, I get it, we are making nice songs that we like but Tollywood doesn't like, and we are not going to make Tollywood horseshit. But just think, because Krishanu and I started making songs together after my accident. Excuse me. Before that, I used to be busy with my job, and my band, he used to be busy with his own Bangla band. So 2018 onwards, we have had countless such sad conversations that, see, look at this Bengali movie scene and think if they had applied our Bengali song here with our interesting soundscape, how phenomenal would that sound? All of that never happened in any other film industry. It started happening in Uri, and all of that happened all of a sudden, all at the same time in Dhurandhar 2. And after watching Dhurandhar 2, which I've watched 200 times by now, even Dhurandhar 1 soundtrack even doesn't come close in terms of application and stuff. Dhurandhar 2 is everything that I ever wanted from Indian cinema. So yes, I'm completely Aditya Dharified right now. Arup Vishwas is no more an MLA, so do you feel? Yes, very, very, very better. Unpopular কই গেল? Unpopular opinion on আদিত্য ধর overrated হয়ে যাবে, genre রিপিট করবে লোকের। আমার মনে হয় না genre রিপিট করবে। এই তো পরেরটা তো চন্দ্রগুপ্ত মৌর্য ফরিয়া বলছে। Oh yes, Sandeep Reddy Vanga. How do you see the murder of Rath? An attempt to provoke BJP to violence to keep her political relevance, or the IPS-IS lobby? Or there are two possibilities. If it was by the deep state, it was so that Bengal forever remains a turbulent state, investments doesn't come, and if there are any freedom to be found under our Bay of Bengal and stuff, that stuff is also gone if there's no stability politically in the state. I'm more inclined to believe it was simply done by you know who, and just out of personal spite and grudge, because for some reason people go on overestimating her brains and intelligence, which I do not give a fuck about at all. I believe she doesn't have any brains and intelligence. All she has is competence, grit, and dedication, and a never say die attitude, but for idiotic things. And such a person, when they lose in a chess game, when they lose, they uproot the entire chessboard and leave. They get angry with that. That's what she's doing. So it's sort of her last revenge on that man, because I heard he was the one looking after the polling in the polling stations as well in Bhawanipur. So this was her last revenge. That okay. See, maybe they had an altercation when she entered as well. Maybe she had a grudge. I'm more inclined to believe that kind of stuff. Uri's Challa is my favorite track. Yes. And Challa was also a common Punjabi folk song, right? There are others who have also performed that song in that exact same melody. I did not know that it was just a simple rearrangement like in Dhurandhar 1 and 2. Challa is not an original composition. You remember the guy who had slapped Abhishek was found dead mysteriously? Yes, exactly what I'm talking about. It's that kind of stuff. Please keep some free lives, at least for learning for us ignorance. It's 119 rupees a month. Baramulla was made by Aditya Jambhale and produced by Dhar. Right. I've heard Baramulla is pretty awesome. I've not watched it. And Article 370 was also by Aditya Jambhale, right? Yeah, Article 370 was also pretty good, but he's just not Dhar. Dhar production is also makes things that awesome. লোকেশ কংগ্রাজ কৈথির বিক্রম ডিরেক্টরকে দেখে এখন কারোর উপর বিশ্বাস হয় না, এরা 2-3টে মুভি এক্সেলেন্ট বানাবে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, না আদিত্য ধর এমন ভাবে নিয়ম ভেঙেছে না, আমার জাস্ট বড্ড বেশি আশা হয়ে গেছে লোকটার থেকে। না, বারামুল্লাটা I haven't seen Baramulla as of now. Do you think the deep state wants Bengal to be poor? Do they find Bengal as a threat? Yes. और इलेक्टोरली बीजेपी ने पूरा घेर लिया है बांग्लादेश को, and deep state, at least the USA has a lot of interest in Bangladesh, so they are right now very pissed off. I mean, if Shubhendu's PA was killed by deep state, it was CIA, not the entire deep state. The guy who should not be named is a did Shuman Chhattopadhyay say this, Avinav? Did he say it today? I have not. Obviously we collided. I was started the live stream right when he also started his video. You are wrong. Dhurandhar 1 also had a great track named Tere Nikara. No, I'm not wrong. I have listened to that soundtrack also on loop, but the impact that Dhurandhar 2 created in my mind, even I can't even think of Dhurandhar 1. Just coincidentally, just today, I listened to Tere Nikara again while making coffee right before the live stream. I like both the Diljit Dosanjh songs in that movie. They are absolutely phenomenal, but they are just not Dhurandhar 2. Pratik Borade rated it 5/10 and did not like the movie and was comparing it with Kashmir Files. Which movie, Share? Oh, Baramulla. Achha. He said that in the podcast that you have shared on your podcast, on your অভিনব কি নিয়ে কথা বলছো? কে বলছো তোমার লাইভগুলো বেশ ভালো, যদি পসিবল হয় at least উইকে একটা লাইভ করো। No, yes, these normal live streams will go on. I'm saying the book discussions that I used to do, they will become membership only. Trump congratulating Modi. Can there be some deeper meaning, like it's a backhanded compliment? Yeah. Apart from funeral march, I listen to only funeral march and all the other. See, it's so tough to remember those names because it's all overture in G minor and that in F sharp minor, that kind of stuff. Funeral march, first of all, has a name that I can recognize, and there are some others that I can remember. But funeral march is just too good because of its melody. And I don't even like the entirety of funeral march when it goes into the practically the antara of the piece. But when the mukra, that mukra is practically a metal riff. It's a hard rock riff. Shuman Chattopadhyay said this about Mamta on the very same podcast that you had shared on your post once for others too. Oh, acha. Yes. Yeah. Insane that episode. Where BJP did not use Annamalai. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, since I don't follow Tamil Nadu politics at all, I was sitting on the outside. I thought, yeah, it makes sense. They got 11%. Now they have to try other stuff. Now the vote share has gone down. So it was completely a wrong move. Trump congratulating Modi. Yeah, felt like a movie. Yeah, ballads. I there's not a single ballad I like the ballad genre itself by anybody, whether they are rock ballads, metal ballads, or actual classical ballads. Listen to Dev theme, trust me. Yeah. P Guru talks Tamil politics heavily, can use it to catch up. Yeah, I stopped following P Gurus after the Vijitha and Mitra fiasco. Can you share your update? No, I have not made any updates. I'll have to update it with a bunch of Dhurandhar songs. By Dhurandhar 2 song is kind of Hindu workout playlist. हाँ, story तो वैसा ही है. I think only some Chhava. No, I can't even remember what songs I had planned to induct into the Hindu workout playlist. It will be mainly the Dhurandhar 2 soundtrack now. Dhurandhar 2 and some from Dhurandhar 1, obviously. But not the stuff like Main aur Tu. Views on Acharya Prashant. I've not heard his stuff. I've heard he has crazy leftist ideas, and he is very. I mean, anything that a leftist would say, he also says. But after all, gurus are sort of a mental crutch for a lot of people, so I not like to comment on these guru type people at all, because like someone right now who is listening to it, maybe his entire personality right now, he is alive right now because he listens to Acharya Prashant. Maybe he was in a real fucking dark, crazy place from which Acharya Prashant's videos pulled him out. And he's going to fall back and spiral again if it enters his mind that Acharya Prashant is not legit or is a retard and stuff. Listen to song Daku Lutera. What song is that? Try Bloodborne. First Hunter and Bury the Light from Devil May Cry. One is Gothic instrumental and one. I like anything Gothic. Any Gothic music as well. What do you think makes Modi keep going? We never really discuss Modi, but I think he's the most unique figure in politics. You might disagree. What's your a mix of ambition and patriotism, raw, unbridled ambition and patriotism. Avinav's previous comment. On that very same podcast, he said once Mukul Roy told him that Shumanda, you don't have any idea. Yeah. Lada 2A or radio. Bro, think of my age. Yes, obviously, I'm a huge Radiohead fan as well. Criticizes Muslims so bad that Muslims agree with him as well. He even criticized them for Guru Goli as well. I see. Your thoughts on Arambhe Prachar? It's good. I've never disliked it, but it's nothing to be excited about. If you like metal, then try Doom. I have been a metal guitarist since 2007. Wannabe metal guitarist, but because I did not have my electric guitar back then, I started on an acoustic, and I've been listening to metal since 2004. So, do you or do you not think I've heard Doom music? And I'm a regular live sound engineer for a bunch of Kolkata's metal festivals and concerts as well. What kind of bands do you think come there? Your views on Brodavi and Raparium? Both incredible. But Rapariya Balam is more fascinating because he's from Rajasthan. Okay, now, Rajasthan is even making better art and culture than Bengal. Sad shit. Dada, don't you think Road Rash has great rock too? Yeah. Your favorite replacement of Modi in BJP or right wing in coming years? Yogi, Himanta, or someone else? Yogi, no, Himanta, I would prefer than Yogi, but no matter how good they sound on paper or whatever their CM credentials, they are not going to be as effective as PM. So, yeah, I would prefer Himanta. Let's create the Libertarian Party, or do you think people like us should join BJP and make it right wing? Yeah. Make it right wing again? When was BJP right wing? But I think y'all should be part of the BJP ecosystem and nudge them and, if possible, push them further because of that dirty money issue. 70s 80s English pop songগুলো fresh লাগে কেন এখনকার pop songগুলোর থেকে? Good question, Rising Spirit. The reason is entirely technical because of the application of analog synthesizers, analog sounds, analog consoles on which they were mixed, whereas today's are completely software driven. It's all too perfect. That's why you like those songs because of the imperfections. And when mankind was trying to make music instruments and technology and gadgets more perfect and was trying to make those instruments and geared in such a way that they are able to produce music that's more perfect, they did not know that humans would actually not like perfect music. Like today, when I do drum programming or even piano, for any matter, for that matter, any music, any instrument, for not for all, because again, now the ear of an audience is so attuned to perfect music that I have to make a balance as well. I can't go fully 70s and hope that everyone likes it. Not can I, because I'm after all doing it completely from a synthesizer, and people in 70s were not doing that. But for at least for piano and drums, wait, first I'll have to explain how music programming works. So there's a grid. There are the bars and cycles and stuff of music theory, like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 1 2 3. You can see the notes, you can see the grid. Okay, so in the case of drums, you'll have to put every note there with a mouse, or you'll play through a keyboard and it will all appear on your screen. So if the groove is this thus this thus, so the hi-hat is playing this 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 this, so there will be 4 hi-hat notes here in front of your face. There will be the bass drum tick 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 tick, and there will be the snare tuck tuck. Okay, so when they are perfectly in grid, it sounds like horseshit and it sounds like bullshit pop. So every day when I do drum programming, I have to manually make it flawed, keep it out of the grid a little so that it sounds good. And who knew human flaws would be the good thing? I mean, I was never in the Libertarian Party and I never left it. I was giving platform to the Libertarian Party to spread their ideas, and I did not really stop inviting them. They have not really asked me for it. If they ask, I'll have them on again. One of their guys, who's their best speaker actually, Ajay Mallareddy, he gets into too much of controversies, pointless anti-Hindutva things. That's why it became confrontational a little with just him, not even directly, for a while. But I'm on Twitter sharing Libertarian Party posts every now and then. Whoever likes Daft Punk, will guarantee love Quincy Jones, Brothers Joy. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, Rutvik, have you heard the Jamiroquai song? I think we discussed this earlier as well. I think 1 or 2 years back. Have you heard the Jamiroquai song from the Godzilla 1998 soundtrack? There is no shelter here. I think that's the piece. শুভেন্দু দাকে সিএম না করলে বেঙ্গলিরা ইনস্ট্যান্ট কেয়াস করবে। কেয়াস তো হবেই, শুভেন্দুর নিজের নেটওয়ার্ক খাড়া হয়ে যাবে, খাড়া হয়ে বাওয়াল করবে। What is punk music? Is it different? Oh my God, punk has nothing to do with techno. Punk is entirely a faster, quicker, fast-paced version of hard rock. Okay, it appeared in the American scene in the 80s. It was a huge fuck you movement to the establishment and stuff, and the genre is very distinct. If you listen to some proper, authentic punk, Green Day's early albums, okay, not Wake Me Up When September Ends and stuff. check out some early Green Day or check out Riot and stuff. Then you'll understand what's actually punk. And I do not like that genre all that much, but it's fun to listen to every now and then. I would not go to a punk band's concert. Do you personally have Muslim friends? No, actually. Yeah, I don't know why. Somehow I never actually Muslims were not that common in my strata and in my region in South Kolkata and in the convent and stuff. Other people of my age who studied in the more elite schools like Lamartine and stuff, they had some Muslim friends because some elite Muslims were there. But in my locality, the only Muslims who existed were the poorest Muslims who could not go to the same school as me. Therefore, I never made any Muslim friend. এখন এডিটসে যে মিউজিকগুলো ইউজ হয় কান ঝালাপালা করে দেয় ওগুলো কি বানায় কি টাইপ অফ মিউজিক ওইগুলো এডিটসে ও আচ্ছা ওগুলো তো লোফাই slowed down ইত্যাদি is Modi's ambition only for his own কই গেল own legacy, but is he genuinely crazy enough to actually strive towards making his country greatest? I mean, yeah. My personal opinion is that, excuse me, he realized at some point that his own legacy and making his country the greatest are probably the same things, and it often works out to our benefit, and often it doesn't. Okay, guys, I'll go to sleep now. Not sleep. How are you seeing the Bengal politics and Indian politics as well? And what do you think I'm not thinking about my contribution. There's no contribution. 16,000 ka subscriber ka channel hai bhai. Since we went to convents, we didn't meet many Muslims. I did have one Muslim friend growing right. She was a rich upper class right. Yeah. They are all BBK versions. They are not Muslim in any real sense. Do you think Modi in private is still that 2000s version? Absolutely. The kind of leftists and have been interested in humanities, social science discourse. Any comments on Zizek? Yes. I'll see. I want to respect all learned men. Okay. I know this wasn't said about random academics and philosophers, but Yendaro Mahanubhavalu, Andariki Vandanamulu. So, but Zizek prevented me from being able to respect him because of the shenanigans he pulled off in the Jordan Peterson debate. For that, I have only disgust for Zizek. Okay, कैपिटलिज्म वर्सेस सोशलिज्म का डिबेट है या मार्क्सिज्म का डिबेट है, जॉर्डन पीटरसन पूरा पीस समझा देता है कि कैपिटलिज्म क्यों बढ़िया है, सोशलिज्म क्यों खराब है. Zizek स्टेज पे आके बोलता है, who the Marxist? I'm not a Marxist, I'm a Hegelian. What rubbish is that? So what exactly are you trying to do by doing these live streams and kind of activism as well? Yeah, this is my way of activism. Making sure that the next generation does not have sarkar ko kuch karna chahiye views. I can't even understand Zizek. If you can understand Konrad Elst, you can understand Zizek. I can't understand Konrad Elst. Culture and social influence is far greater than political. Yeah. With what TMC neta will you compare Zizek? এটা কি প্রশ্ন ভাই? Kunal Ghosh. Cunning, annoying. Dada, have you done a Vivek Debroy book review? Yeah, Brahma Puran. Volume 1 completely, volume 2 half. ब्रह्म पुराण का एक क्लिप भी मैंने सेपरेटली भी अपलोड किया है. द वीडियो टाइटल इज लॉर्ड शिवा डिस्ट्रॉयज कास्टिज्म, क्योंकि वहां पे एक्सप्लिसिटली शिव जी खुद बोलते हैं कि यू कैन नॉट बिकम ब्राह्मण बाय बर्थ, you have to earn it, and repeatedly in 2-3 lines. Do you know Alex O'Connor? I think I don't look at him as an atheist debater. I look at him as a person from whom I learn philosophy. But yes, Alex O'Connor is my, I think, second favorite because I like his friend Unsolicited Advice a little more. What's his name? Joe Foley. Joe Foley and Alex O'Connor are absolutely my go-to on YouTube philosophy. What are the things of Ray Dalio I need to check out to understand Ankit Shah? Why would you try to understand Ankit Shah that hard? If you understand Ray Dalio, you have understood anything Ankit Shah is trying to say anyway. Probably more than Ankit Shah himself. So the Ray Dalio is the guy who has been talking about the de-dollarization idea, how USA will get fucked. That entire idea is Ray Dalio's. So check out any just type Ray Dalio and de-dollarization, you'll find all the books, interviews, etc. Great workshops, lectures. He has done that many times in many YouTube channels. If you were in a room with the PM, would you be able to talk with him? Yeah. Is it his opinion on Charvaka Darshan or personal enmity with I don't know what you're talking about? The Brahmapuran কোন publication এর পড়ো kindly? Vivek Debray. Vivek Debray is Penguin, right? Yeah, Penguin. Vivek Debray's own translation. Explain why does everyone hate Kunal Ghosh, even TMC people? I don't know why TMC people hate him. I don't know if TMC people hate him. Commies hate him because he does it with a smile. He's the silent assassin. What is your opinion on blending political genre with action genre like MLA Fatakesto, Tul Kalam Songhorsho and Pratibad? They won't work anymore today, I think. এটা ইন্ডিয়ানদের অভ্যাস গুড বাই গুড নাইট বলে আর আধ ঘন্টা Why is JSD against Charvakas? Because he believes that Charvakas are quasi-atheist woke commies who did the same damages to society then that the woke commies are doing today. Have you read Dr. Shom? আরে না না এখন তো 2 দিন আগে তো রিলিজ হলো সবে। আমার কেনা ফেনা হয়নি। আমি এখন টাকা পয়সাও প্ল্যান করছি না বই কেনার। উনি পাঠালে যদি পাঠান তাহলে পড়া হবে। युवा is one of the best Oh my god. What a great movie. Sitting CM को हरामी दिखाया बुद्धदेव भट्टाचार्य ने कुछ नहीं बोला. Bro, you should write a book and be on media someday. I don't want to write a book anymore. Alasdair has a book called After Virtue. Great book which almost dismantled how leftists especially use the idea of virtues in politics. Criminal offense, yes. Alex O'Connor, yes, Shamit Harbour পিয়নন্দাকে ডেকেছিল. What a fucking yeah, ওটাই এখনো দেখা হয়নি. হ্যাঁ, কারণ আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি একটু তন্ত্রা ফোক কেন্দ্রিক লোকজনদের ফোকাস করতে ভালোবাসি, তো তাই ওটা আমার আর দেখা হয়ে ওঠেনি। You must write a book on Mumtaz misrule for 50 1 কোটি লোক লিখবে ভাই, ওটা ঢুকে লাভ নেই। সবাই এখন দেখো কত বুদ্ধিজীবী ইন্টেলেকচুয়াল হওয়ার চেষ্টা করবে, সাট সবাই হুড়মুড়িয়ে বই লিখবে এখন। And do you agree with JSD on this, Dada? I believe it. Desai Deepak may very well be true, but the problem with Charvakas is the same problem I think that with Druids. Everything that you read about Charvakas or Druids is written by people who hated them. So how much can you really trust it? Random question: Congress was trying to conserve colonial order, and BJP wants radical shift to civilizational order. Isn't BJP technically left wing? Yeah. বাট ওটা তো তখনের জন্য ছিল, এখন আর তো লাভ নেই বলে। দাদা মমতা বলে হ্যাঁ হতেই পারে। তান্ত্রিক রিচুয়াল সব নেগেটিভ লাইটে দেখায়, এইটার জন্য দায়ী কে? A lot of tantrics themselves, and see, it's easy to say the British did it, but Sir John Woodruff did the best work on tantra. I think the key reason that it disappeared is because with tantra you cannot have that elaborate religious bureaucracy, and when there is no space to create a elaborate religious bureaucracy, there's simply not enough financial incentive to get into that profession or get into that panth. Like coming back from Chhattisgarh, I was wondering that I did not see any mention or anybody even utter anything related to Bhairava. Okay, on the other hand, when I come back and check out the lyrics to Baila Dila, a very, very popular tribal folk song. The first line is Danteshwari, my mother, Bhairav is my father, Dantewada forest is my brother, Indravati river is my sister. अचानक कहाँ से भैरव आ गया? Which means Rajashinandi's idea that Bhairava used to be a popular deity and then sort of got sideline relegated. तो sideline relegated तो भाई इस्लामिक ब्रिटिश वगैरह से नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि तो बाकी सब कुछ हिंदुइज्म का साइडलाइन काहे नहीं हो गया. Tantra got replaced, and it got replaced because Tantra is so personal and so individuality focused. So not individuality focused and in the sense of individuality promoting, but it's very personal. It's you can do things in your home in your own way, not in your own way. I mean, it does not require a bunch of other people and structures and institutions to do that. So isliye I think people who are doing it in their personal lives, they also died off. Their children kept going to temples and stuff. So temple going se tantra mantra gayab ho gaya. How will you describe yourself? Political view, philosophical view, overall life, in fact. Classical liberal who believes classical liberalism wherever it exists, where I live, must be protected at all costs, and economically national libertarian, practically national libertarian more than a classical liberal. They never understood Tantra. They were like unintelligible is equal to bad. Oh, you obviously have not heard of Sir John Woodruff. Wait. See that saffron colored book? It's called Shakti and Shakta. And see the other book on the right? No, you can't see that here. Sir John Woodruff, also known as Arthur Avalon, is the single most authority on Tantra. And he was a British guy. And he was a judge in the Calcutta High Court. And him and his wife converted to Hinduism or Shaktism and wrote the biggest takedowns of anti-Tantra hate ever. Tantra stuff is so high level that most Indian areas couldn't explain. Yeah, like I was having a tough time already explaining basic stuff. It's tough to explain. It's more experiential. Okay. Oh, Sandipan Haldar, you didn't know? Are bhai, ki bolcho? বাংলাতে তো বেস্ট তন্ত্রর বইটই আছেই, বাংলার বাইরে সারা পৃথিবীতে বেস্ট সব বই এই স্যার জন উডরাফের লেখা, অবশ্যই পড়ো ওগুলো। ওনার আমি বলবো শুধু প্রথম বই ইন্ট্রোডাকশন টু তন্ত্রটা পড়ে লাভ নেই, খুব মানে লেখা হিসাবে খুব ঢপের চপ, কারণ উনি প্রথমবার বই লিখছিলেন, ওটা ঢপের বই, তারপরের গুলো ইনসেন। Ashutosh is saying, Dada, don't you think there is a lack of Shatrubodh in general Hindus and what makes us weak? I'm not just talking about West Bengal and the political killings and also related to TCA. Yeah, absolutely. Your views on Love Jihad and Kerala Files. Yeah, Kerala Files screwed it up by inflating the numbers, but Love Jihad is a serious problem, obviously, and the counters to that in West Bengal will be done very nicely now. National Libertarian. Do you mean what is National Libertarian? It's a term Vivek coined in that NatCon summit. Check out that speech. You can say that's my personal ideology. A nationalism-centric libertarianism. बंगाल में TFR बढ़ेगी अभी नहीं, और भी कम होता जाएगा, मुस्लिम्स का भी. Okay then guys, see you later tomorrow. Yeah, good night. Thanks a lot for joining and staying on with me. Bye bye.
যদি সবাই ফিরে যায়, ওরে ওরে ও ভাগা সবাই ফিরে যায়, যদি গহন পথে যাওয়ার কালে কেউ ফিরে না যায়, তবে পথের কাটা তুই রক্ত মাখা চরণ তলে একলা দলরে, তুই রক্ত মাখা চরণ তলে একলা দলরে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে। যদি আলো না ধরে ওরে ওরে ও ভাগা আলো না ধরে, যদি ঝড় বাদলে আধার রাতে আপন বুকের পাঁজর জ্বালিয়ে নিয়ে একলা চলো রে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে। একলা চলো, একলা চলো, একলা চলো, একলা চলো।